beautiful souls. Welcome to your Retirees reading. I've already cleansed your space and I've meditated on your cards. For those of you who are returning, welcome back to my channel. Thank you so much for all your wonderful likes, shares and subscribes. I am truly grateful for all your beautiful energy. Just a little reminder though, this is a general reading, not a one-to-one reading, just so you're aware. Also, please be mindful, scammers are about to pretend to be me and lots of other tarot readers. I do not do personal readings. I do not take your money, e-gifts, donations. I'm not on Facebook, WhatsApp, PayPal, Telegram or Patreon. I will never ask you for your credit card details. I'll never ask for personal details, and I'll also never give you a cell phone number to call. So if anyone masquerading as me asks for anything at all, please report them or ignore them. It is a scam, okay? Let's move straight on with your reading. I'm going to cleanse your space hourly, so please be mindful there's going to be 3 loud sounds. Let us begin. Okay, beautiful souls, this is your Retirees reading. I did promise you one, so here it is. The structure will be a little bit different. I'm going to do a general Retirees reading at the beginning, and right at the end I'm going to pull some cards for each sign individually. So the format will be a little bit different. The first pile will be your protagonist energy. The second pile will be any worries or restrictions, things that you are concerned about. And the third pile will be your unified energy, which basically is your outcome or things to expect in the near future, okay? So let's get straight to it. Now, we do have the Justice card. We have the Tower. Thank you so much, Spirit Guides, Spirit Angels. Can you please guide? Okay, we've also got the Judgment card sneaking out there, and we've got the Magician. So first of all, I see your overarching energy as being one of making adjustments and feeling very uncertain about the way ahead. But let's see a little bit more detail. As I said, this portion is for the general collective of retirees, people who have already retired or are retiring at this time. And of course, right at the end, I'm going to pull some cards individually for each sign. So it gets a little bit more personal, shall we say. Whoa, okay. Very explosive energy. Let me just go and pick up those cards. One moment, please. Okay. Thank you so much, Spirit Guides, Guardian Angels. Can you please guide my beautiful retirees? What do they need to know? Can you please guide them for their highest good? Let's see. They want that one as well. Okay, Ace of Cups. Okay, they want one more, so I'm going to give it. Okay, cool. They just said, and again, and one more, and one more. Okay, so let us start from the very beginning. Your first card is the card of Justice, which indicates you are in a period of adjustment. So I feel like, you know, it's really important to remember that you've built a life of structure. You've built a life of repetitive cycles, and now you're restarting, as shall we say, life anew as you step into a new transition of having more time for yourself, being able to slow down the pace, connect to things that you love doing. You've had so much experience in life, and it's about making that transition from being on the go, creating a family unit perhaps, or building a home or building a career, to really slowing down the pace and focusing on your own needs, going deeper, having a real journey of discovery into a more spiritual phase of life. You're not ending one part of your life. It's not coming to an end. It's actually a transition. And when we got the Justice card, it's about having a balanced transition to make adjustments, okay? So some of you may literally have some decisions to make about your retirement, especially since you've got the Justice card, which is all about thought process, trying to make a decision or having some options as to what you do with your time or build structure, things like that. And the Two of Swords there also is like uncertainty, feeling like you have to consider some options, or really searching for deeper meaning, for answers, like, is this all there is to life? Or is there a new spiritual quest that I'm on when it comes to retirement? Can I connect deeper to source? And how do I use my experience to serve me well in this next stage of life? So I feel like, you know, retirement is more of a search for deep meaning and connecting to opportunities that perhaps you did not have when you were, you know, in the working environment, or, you know, raising a family, things like that. So you're in a period of adjustment, and this could be with regards to schedule. Some of you may have found that you've built a life of structure, and suddenly you have more time on your hands, so you're wondering what to do with that time and how to conserve your finances. We've got a 10 of Pentacles here as well, and how to make, you know, the money that you've accumulated, or the nest egg that you've saved for your retirement age, how to conserve it and make it go a long way so that you can do the things that you want to do. But the Justice card is really a card of balance, of harmony, because it's a Libra card. But also it's a card of having to deal with a lot of paperwork. So some of you, as you're going through retirement, you may have to be dealing with a lot of legalities. And I don't like to talk about things like, you know, inheritance and things like that, but it may be something that is on your mind, especially since we got a 10 of Pentacles here with the Justice card. It can mean that some of you are now starting to think about creating a will, or starting to think about assets that you've got, and you know, how to, you know, leave a legacy, the legacy that you leave behind you. It's not all about finances, it's about memories, it's about love, it's about connections. But you may have to deal with those difficult things, you know, like signing paperwork, creating a will, or trust funds, things like that. I don't know much about those things. I'm not very economically minded, but you may be having to think or deal with those things as you move throughout retirement. So these may be some of the first things that you're thinking about. And, you know, what I see here is that you're trying to make adjustments, either financially or logical adjustments, in order to enjoy your time or go traveling, or you may feel very uncertain about the way ahead as you transition into retirement. But I actually feel like you're in control. I do feel like it's like you're going to focus on the things that you love doing, and it's more time for you as well. The Justice card is also a card of, how can I put that? It's almost like a disconnect, you know, a severing, shall we say, a severing of one period of life in order to step into something different. And it can feel very uncertain. It can feel like, you know, you need to take a breath, take a stop, and really kind of almost like creatively brainstorm, what is it you're going to do with your time? What have you always longed to do? Because the chess board there on the 5 of Wands is like, it's your move. You're in control of the moves that you make now, okay? And that is liberating, but at the same time, when we've got a lot of options, it can mean that we, you know, have indecision. What should we do now? What should I do next? And when we've got those things presented to us, there's more lost in indecision than there is making the wrong decision. So they really want you to be aware that you are focusing on living in the now. What is it you want to focus on right now? I mean, with the 5 of Wands, this is a card of, you know, being in training. It's like, as a human, you've been in training for this moment. You know, we all grew up, we all had ambition to be a certain thing in life, or connect to certain things, be successful in certain areas, grow a family, build a home life, really create structures within our world that society says is the right way to live life. And now suddenly you are in training for this very moment where it is freedom. It is you having control over your own time and making moves that help you discover either differences in other cultures by going traveling, or, you know, diversifying and connecting to things that you, and new ideas that you've never even thought about. So I feel like you're expanding your mind on everything that is possible to accomplish within your retirement years, even if it is just winding down and, you know, connecting to travel or enjoying the things that you love doing, a hobby. Some of you may actually be deciding to, because I just get this little, like, how can I put it? It's like a little wobble or a waver in the protagonist energy. It's like, am I ready for retirement, or should I keep my hand in doing something? Because I feel like you're being very clever about your retirement. You've put yourself in a very strong financial position. And if you are worried about finances, I actually see that there's something like some benevolent news, some really good news coming towards you regarding your pensions or regarding your nest egg. So you may have been delaying, that's what I'm getting. It's almost like you may have been delaying retirement for as long as possible, just to make sure that finances are in place. But at the same time, you know, you are someone who may be ready in terms of age for retirement, but in terms of body, mind, and soul, you're like, no, I can still keep going. You know, I still want to connect to things. I still want to accomplish things. You're not slowing down that energy. You're still that wonderful, vibrant person. And also I get this energy with the Justice card about respect. You may feel that as you step into retirement age, people look at you differently. You may be even wondering, do people like, are you being phased out, or you're not seen or respected for who you are? Because you've got a king here, which indicates, you know, you are a master. You've gone through a lifetime of experience, and, you know, you have learned to connect to your emotions. You've learned to go through difficult experiences and survive and thrive those experiences. And some of you with that judgment card right there as well, you may feel like even expressing your story, or, you know, sharing your memoirs with people in order to help them, or, you know, just to, some of you may think about teaching a skill that you've got. So I just get this energy of some of you thinking about, should I, you know, retire, but at the same time do something I still love creatively in order to bring in a little bit more finances, or, you know, have, it's not even like a side hustle. It's like you doing something that you love doing and taking the time to do it, or having more time to do it and having that freedom, but at the same time wanting to either discuss your path, your journey, whether you're deciding to, you know, write a book about your life experience, or connect to a sector that you used to work in and share your experience within that working sector in the form of a book or a blog. Because I get this energy of you finding your voice through retirement. Five of Wands is, I keep getting this energy of you being in training for this very moment, to be able to do anything you want. And, you know, you may have found that transition into retirement quite challenging, because you may have built a life of structure. Some of you may even, as you have moved into retirement, you may have been divorced, or, you know, you have had a very difficult journey to this point, and now you're wondering how those experiences or circumstances have shaped you going into retirement. So if you've gone through a if you've gone through a divorce, or you have lost a partner along the way, some of you may be thinking about opening yourself up to new love, but some of you may be feeling a little bit like uncertain as to whether you should or could do that. But the answer is always follow your heart. You will bring in new love if you're looking for it, but it's about making a decision to want it, because it's so important. People don't realize this as humans, whether you're retired or not. Your thoughts become things. And if you think you want love, and you can see yourself having it, you can attract it. But if you want love and then cannot see yourself getting it, or you feel like, you know, it's never going to happen for you, you're actually talking yourself out vibrationally of achieving what you are focusing on. So it's very important to realize that thoughts become things. And right now with the Justice card, you're in a period of decision. This is a card of decision making. You're deciding what is right for you. Okay, so 8 is the number of the self. This is the Justice card right here. And normally it's number 11, but in this deck it's number 8, which means you are doing what is right for you right now. And as you transition For example, if you've got a family unit, the things that are right for you may not work on the time of your family that you've built, like your sons or daughters and things like that. And so there's like a mismatch of energy. So you may be finding or trying to adjust to where you fit in their lives and where they fit in your lives. You've got a little bit more freedom, a little bit more time on your hands, and they may actually try to either take advantage of that time and say, oh, could you help me out in this area? And you're like, oh, I want a little bit more freedom. Or you may feel like some of your family may still live at home, for example, and you're trying to make adjustments so that you still benefit in your retirement, because this is your time. Okay, this is your time to feel alive and connect to the things that you've always wanted to do. This is actually the most positive stage of life. But my guides are giving me the structure and society that the world has built, the world at large is built, is that they seem to just either phase people out of the workplace in retirement or phase people out in terms of the community. It's almost like the generation that has experience and maturity is forgotten about in the modern structure that the world is built today. But your guides want you to be aware that the world vibrationally is a bigger place than that, and you have more value than you realize. Okay, so if anyone's out there feeling unseen because they're stepping into retirement age and things like that, they're indicating this is the most exciting part of life, where you get to enjoy your freedom. You get to enjoy connecting to hobbies or things that you've always wanted to achieve. Life gets interesting during this period, and you have more power now than you ever did. So they want you to be aware of that, okay? Now, the Five of Wands is indicating your next move. It's like some of you may be conflicted about what you should focus on, or you may have found retirement challenging. For example, if you've retired a little bit before your other friends, or you're trying to find your soul tribe, things like that, you may have found it challenging because you've entered a new environment where, some of you may be like searching for community, for example, or like-minded people, your soul tribe. You will find that. But if you've been feeling stuck or indecisive about what to do, or you felt that since you've gone into retirement, there's no structure, for example, schedule, you may have felt like, you can do anything you want. And sometimes when we can do anything we want, suddenly we kind of like feel it's comfortable to stay at home. We get complacent. It's nice to be, doing things busy around the home, and suddenly one day has gone into a week, and whilst we may have like painted the walls and done a little bit of DIY around the home, we may not have seen anybody for a while. So we're disconnecting in other areas of our life in order to be a homebody. So I feel like you're looking at all of these things, and these may be things that are swirling around your mind regarding retirement, okay? Because the Five of Wands is a card of really creatively brainstorming what's next. Okay, suddenly you're going to have lots of wonderful ideas that come from left field, and you need to appreciate those ideas because it gives you an opportunity to step out of your comfort zone and live life in a different way. Live life and march to the beat of your own drum. And there may be people around you who feel a little bit conflicted that you've got different things that you want to do now, and that life gets lived differently now. So for example, as I said, if you've got family members who still live at home, or now that you're retired, you may find that some family members may be like, oh, can you take care of my kids while I go out here? You may find that the period of adjustment is going to be difficult. But once you get in the flow of things, it becomes a lot easier. And I do see that happening for you, okay? Two of Swords. Now, some of you, because all these cards literally are, you're trying to work something out. You're trying to make adjustments and work something out, and you're feeling a little bit stuck. Now, this could be to the connected to the home space. So some of you may be thinking about changing your home space. You may be thinking about relocating. Some of you may be thinking about the change in dynamics with your family unit. Just because you're retiring, you still remain a very strong and respected force in your family's life, okay? But you may feel a little bit, You may feel that some people look at you differently. That's what I'm feeling right now in this reading. Some of you may be thinking that people look at you differently, or that they don't see you in some way, because my guides are really pointing here to like the eyes not being seen. So you may feel that, especially when it comes to things like love, when you feel like you're mature and you are single and perhaps looking for love, you may feel like sometimes you're passed over or neglected when it comes to love. But there is love available for you, okay? But they are indicating that you need to come out of a comfort zone and involve yourself community-wise. Connect to invitations or connect to events in your area that really interest you. And it's not that you're forcing yourself out there to go, oh, I need to get out there and find a community or find love. But it's like, what do I enjoy doing? If you enjoy painting, then you're going to put yourself on a course of learning painting, or a group of painters, and you all connect together, and then you find your soul tribe, and then you find your people, but at the same time you find love. You're not doing something. It's like you're not going out there to put yourself on dating websites and things, but you may if you want to. But I feel like you've got to come out of a comfort zone, because they're showing me here that right now you're feeling a little bit stuck in some area of your retirement. And it may be down to finances, but the Ten of Pentacles as the outcome energy tells me that you put yourself in a really financially secure position, and that yes, there are fluctuations around the world at the moment economically, especially with that Three of Wands there. It's like waiting for results, or wanting to travel but delaying it, perhaps because you feel like now's not the time, or you want to find out financially what's going on with your pension or the 401ks and things like that, with all the fluctuating interest rates. And so you may be like feeling a little bit on hold right now, on pause. But during this period, you're making adjustments, okay? And I feel suddenly you'll know what to do, because we've got the Tower there. It's working for you. It's not against you. It's actually helping you come out of a comfort zone in order to make the right adjustments as like a smooth transition phase to do everything you've ever wanted to do within your retirement, okay? Now we've got the Tower energy. It's in the resistance position, so it's like I got it in the reverse. So this is a card of avoidance when it's in this position. So a lot of you may have actually reluctantly decided to take retirement. I mean, in terms of wanting a break and wanting to recharge your batteries and wanting to work on a new time, I totally feel like you were ready for it. But I feel like because of the worries financially, or feeling that you were worried about financial setbacks, and you've just always been very busy person, I feel you may have avoided retirement for a while, or you just felt like, I don't know, it's such an upheaval, it's such a big change that made you feel fear. Okay, now that's natural. I want you to be aware of that. That's natural. You're not ending a phase of life. You're actually restarting or renewing a cycle, which is very positive. Things are coming full circle, and I feel you should be proud that you're moving into this next stage. And there's a lot of exciting things to come here. I do see that you've had a difficult journey in life in general, and I see that a lot of you have something very interesting and positive and negative to say about life in general, the ups and downs. I feel like you have got a book inside you, okay? I feel definitely there's someone here who's thinking about finding their voice, finding what they need to say, and either writing a blog or writing a book about your experiences, or even teaching other people. The Tower indicates that perhaps retirement has been, I don't know, it's a welcome and positive transformation, but it felt very unsettling is what they're showing me. The Tower is very positive when it's in this position for you, because it indicates you're going to come out of your comfort zone. Okay, you're going to take a leap of faith and just go for it and really enjoy it. Live in the moment. Don't be living in, or digging up old past situations that no longer hold power over you. This is your liberated stage of life where you can do anything you want to do and enjoy your time. So the Tower, when you've got a Two of Swords, you normally get a Tower, which means the universe comes along to offer you a solution to break out of the humdrum routine, shall we say, because the Tower is basically like prison. Go round and round and round and round in circles, and that's what we all do, like collectively, in terms of working environments. We all have a schedule, we all have a repetitive cycle, we're all committed to our goals and dreams, and then suddenly you're liberated. Though that is like breaking out of the system, breaking out of the prison, in order to engineer a deeper way of connecting to your soul path, to spirituality, and go on a new adventure. By taking a leap of faith, it is better to take that leap of faith and enjoy it rather than remain stuck. Okay, so I feel if you've in a period of indecision, I feel like the answers you seek will come to you, and this is a time to be enjoying. This is like when you get the Tower, this is what my guides are giving me right now. When you get the Tower, it's like a sudden upheaval that takes something away in order for something better to take its place. And that's exactly what's happened in terms of retirement here. So it gives you an opportunity to travel. It gives you an opportunity to connect to all the hobbies or the things that you really want to connect to. More deeper friendships with people in the community, or being able to have time, because they're indicating here time. Time is on your side. I definitely see a long, beautiful, fulfilled retirement here, where you're investing in yourself, you're getting creative, you're getting focused on the things that you desire. And even though there's some things like travel or some things that you may feel are expensive that you want to connect to or that you're saving for, I feel like you get an opportunity to focus and make it happen, because the Magician card is like making things happen, taking the initiative to focus on what you want and it coming true for you. Okay. So suddenly I feel like you've got freedom. Suddenly you're here at retirement and you're launching yourself into a new path. A new adventure has begun for you. And the Three of Wands, I always see it as a transitionary card. Okay? I feel like when you get this card, it's like the transition feels very uncertain because you've got the Tower there, but it gives you an opportunity to really slow down, find balance, and create new visions for yourself. And some of you may actually want to, like, you've been holding out to go on a vacation, perhaps a physical move in terms of travel, or even a physical relocation. But the Three of Wands is like an expansion of opportunities. The world is your oyster now. You can do whatever it is you want. But of course, I feel like you're going to be very savvy, very clever about your finances, and be very conservative about the choices that you're making. But now the thing that is really positive about retirement is that now everything is going to be in harmony with your heart's desire. Okay, so if you've been worried about this transition to retirement, I feel like you're on the right path to doing everything you want. This is like you setting off on a new journey, and it's going to be everything you ever dreamed of. The Nine of Cups indicates wish fulfillment. It indicates that yes, you may have been a workaholic, or you may have felt that perhaps you've had some sort of setbacks in the past, but now I feel like you get to enjoy your time, and you're going to love retirement. That's what I see. If you're already retired, I feel like there's a decision that you have to make, that perhaps you've been waiting for some sort of results before you can actually make these decisions. But I definitely see people coming together to, I mean, for example, some of you could be going on a community holiday, or some sort of spiritual holiday, a travel event that will put you in connection to your soul tribe, or to new friends that are going to be lifelong friends. But you may have been holding off on travel because you're worried about finances, but then I feel like you just take a leap of faith and go, you know what, I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to enjoy my time. And I feel, you know, because number 3 tends to be about engineering, planning, planning stages. Okay, so I feel like you may have been waiting for a long time to take that moment to really retire, but I feel like you're going to really enjoy it. Okay, Three of Wands is about getting out there. Some of you are going to relocate, getting out there, going to the sea to rejuvenate your soul, to recharge your batteries. I mean, literally, my guides I wish you could hear my guides. They literally said, and let down your hair. So let down your hair. This character here in this card is literally, you know, climbed a mountain. You have climbed the mountain of life. You're at the top now and you're looking down and you're like, what's next? So you're letting down your hair. You're allowing yourself to take a breather. It doesn't mean, although you've got freedom, it doesn't mean that you don't still have worries. And I'm going to pull a card and see what that is. But they're indicating here that you're going to get a wish delivered, something that perhaps you're worried about, something that you've either been delaying or you felt was not going to work out for you is still going to work out for you. And I feel like they're showing me an image in the water right now, which is, I mean, it looks like snow. Either someplace, I mean, it's gone super cold here right now. It looks like snow, or it could be fake snow, you know, that, you know, the snow spray that shops spray on their windows. Someone's drawn a heart in it. So I feel like that is a symbol for you over the next 4 to 5 weeks to indicate that there is some really excellent news headed your way. Something you've been waiting for is headed your way. And it's, yeah, it's something you've been wishing for, they're showing me. It's something you've been wishing for. That is a symbol to let you know you're about to receive that, whatever that is. It's going to be different for everybody. But the Nine of Cups, you may have felt at first retirement was not everything you wished for, but I feel like as you come out of your comfort zone and really sort of spread your wings within this, it's going to be everything you ever desired and more, okay? Nine of Cups is satisfaction. You can look back on your life to date with fulfillment and be proud. A lot of you may be going through a period of healing as well as you move into, you know, the spiritual phase of our journey of discovery and exploration. So it gives you an opportunity to really heal things that you've experienced whilst at the same time resolving some of the things within you. I feel like there's a lot of questions as well about what is my next move, okay? And also, what is my true calling now that I've retired? What next? What next can I use my maturity and my education and my experience? What can I use that for going forward? Because, you know, even though you're retiring, you have a lot of value and a lot of experience or knowledge that you can impart on the world as well and others. So some of you may, as I said, create some sort of course that goes online perhaps that helps others. It could be a blog in the form of a blog, or it could be just on chat forums where you know, reach out to people who've had similar experiences than you. So I feel like you're, after a period of like wondering what's next and feeling very uncertain, I feel like you find your flow and you connect to that energy of community, because Three of Wands is all about teamwork or people coming together to enjoy themselves, even to travel. So some of you, I mean, if you're connected to a community group or you're thinking about doing it, I feel like they may actually, you know, suggest going on a vacation together or going on some sort of holiday or travel that is going to really be quite exciting and make you feel enthusiastic about seeing the world, new places, new faces, new cultures. It's going to be exciting. Okay, now the outcome energy, we got the Judgment card. Now the Judgment card is a card of, you know, your spiritual path. And again, it is about making adjustments and thinking what next. So I feel with this card, this is about, you know, restarting a new phase of life. It's indicating that you've got to release things that hinder your path as you move forward. And this could be old, outdated ideas. Like, for example, the way your parents retired, or your guardians, the way they retired, not going to be the same way that you retiring. So I feel like you are doing things that you love. I feel like you're going to use your money conservatively. You know, some of you may want to do little projects around the home, things like that. But I also see you getting out there and having fun. I see you letting down your hair. I see you like liberating yourself or feeling liberated from structure, even though this is a difficult energy that's coming through. So I want to try and really make it quite clear and make sure I get it precise. Before retirement, there was some sort of structure or cycle that you were in the flow of, and now you're in a new time cycle, as it were. You still need structure because you may feel that days blend into one. If you're like always staying in the home space, you may feel like it's just another day blending into another day. So I feel like you're trying to create some sort of structure in your life in order to enjoy each day and it bring new things, shall we say, so that you really use your time effectively. Also, the Judgment card, it tends to be about leaving the old life behind and, you know, really stepping into a new phase where you're connected spiritually to your soul's calling. So a lot of you, you know, you may be asking about your true purpose, or looking within for answers regarding your purpose in retirement and what's the blueprint for the next stage. You're searching for meaning for yourself and others of life. So some of you may be in a very philosophical mindset as you move throughout the next couple of months about the meaning of life, shall we say. But the Judgment card really connects, especially with the Justice card. These are cards of decision making, judging the life that you've had, or judging what you need to do next, or weighing up your options in order to be fulfilled in your heart and in your bank account or in your pension. Okay, so I feel like you're looking at your time and seeing where your focus goes. Also, the Judgment card with the Magician card, some of you may be in a creative phase where you are going to use your life experience to connect to creativity. So as I said, write a book, or, you know, even create art, things that you feel really connected to and are in the flow of, but actually something that perhaps could bring in a little bit more money. I feel like you're not doing it for the money because it feels like work, but I feel like something that you're really talented at, those gifts here that you've been bestowed as you've gone through life, and you may not have been able to focus on these gifts or nurture them, but now you have the time to do that. And I feel those things will actually see you creating wonderful things that people would pay for if you wanted to go down that route. So for example, if you suddenly want to do painting, you may find that people will offer you money for your creative artwork because you're awesome at it and you've got the time to invest all your care, your devotion and dedication into that as well. Now, the Judgment card indicates that some of you may also connect heavily to Source, or you may go on some sort of spiritual retreat. There's definitely an energy here of also building healthier spiritual practices, perhaps through meditation, yoga, keeping yourself active, because the Three of Wands is also to be active, to be in the flow of things, and to still want to achieve things. Because just because you're retired doesn't mean you're not achieving things, right? You're achieving balanced state of mind, peace. I see you managing your or trying to manage stress levels, and, you know, really trying to change your diet as well to be a much more healthier, and also sleeping patterns. I feel like you're in the flow of self-care. So I feel like you're still trying to achieve things and make adjustments to now having a lot more time on your hands. Magician card is also about, you know, you making shrewd decisions for this very, very moment. You've put yourself in a really good position. And when you get the Magician card, this really means like you got this. You've got everything you need to make this happen, to make this work for you. And retirement is actually a very positive experience for you. I see it going from strength to strength, shall we say. I see that something that you are hesitant to launch, as soon as you get in the flow of it, you're really going to love it. You will not look back at it, at changing it for the world. Okay. Also, the Magician card is about your innate power, your inner power, your gifts that you've been given in life. So I feel like a lot of you are going to feel very empowered to connect to either spiritual gifts or to creative gifts and use them to really focus on day to day. I also get this energy of you being a tower of strength. Tower of strength, tower of experience. You know yourself so well is what they're showing me. And I feel this transition is more about where you focus your time, your energy, and your emotions to get the best out of it. I definitely see a lot of book reading is what they're showing me. A lot of book reading and growth. And because they're showing me a dice right now in the water as well, you may feel it's risky, or it has the potential to be risky to transition into retirement, but actually I feel like it works in your favor. Okay, now the King of Cups, kings or queens, they tend to represent the master energy, that you have accomplished quite a lot in your lifetime. You're someone who has a beautiful heart. You're very connected spiritually. And intuitively, you've been trying to work out the best time to actually move into the retirement stages. You may have even like taken a long time to get there, because I feel like you didn't go there easily. You didn't decide to retire easily. Even if you were at the retirement age, you're like, nah, no, I still loved what I do. So I feel like you're still connected to it. So as you can see, this King of Cups there has been hesitant to launch this journey. And each card, I don't know if you notice, I shuffle the cards, each figure has been hesitant to launch the ship. Now the ship represents the journey of retirement, because as you can see there, we've got shark infested waters. So you may have felt like your gut instinct was saying, don't do it right now. You will know the moment to launch yourself into retirement. But I feel like you are going to be ready to, I mean, here we've got these two cards, which indicates you are going to take that leap. You are going, or you have already decided to retire, and it's going to be emotionally fulfilling for you, because the King of Cups is someone who's very protective. So I feel like you're protecting your assets. A lot of you may be thinking about, you know, the legacy that you leave behind, and it's not just about money. Okay, money is important, of course. We all need it to pay bills and things like that, and pass on to our next of kin. Through things like inheritance and things like that. But I feel it's more about you building new memories, you enjoying the connections as you move throughout your retirement. And I feel like a lot of you are thinking about travel, but have been holding back for a little while, or have been retired for a little bit, couple of years perhaps, and there's been a lot of travel restrictions. So you felt really hesitant about going traveling, but I feel like that's all opening up for you now, and you get to launch that next stage where you do go traveling. So I feel yeah, I get this energy of making adjustments, and some of you may be thinking of either going traveling or relocating. And if you've got children, you may be trying to make adjustments to live on your own terms and on your own time, whilst at the same time factoring in your children's lives. Okay, and that may be a difficult transition that you're trying to make. There's something there about that. Let me just pull a card on that. Thank you so much, Spirit Guides, Guardian Angels. Can you please guide? Page of Cups. Yeah, you love your child. You love your children. So for example, some of you may decide to have a holiday home abroad or something like that. And whilst you love your child, it may come as a surprise to your children or your child that you are actually going to retire abroad or in another country. And they may get a little bit emotional about it at first, and it may make you feel like a multitude of feelings, but at the end of the day, your child or your children will make adjustments for that as well. So I feel people don't realize that sometimes retirement actually affects the children too. So I'm only going to give you this because they're showing me right now. I remember my family, my parents, when they decided to retire, for example, they told me that they were going to live abroad. And it really shocked me, because they're my world. And suddenly my world was relocating elsewhere. And I'm very much a homebody. I'm very protective, like everybody. We're all protective of our family units and things like that. And it made me really emotional. When they told me about it, I actually burst into tears. Okay, so they're actually showing me, me in the water back then I didn't want it to affect the situation, shall we say. I wasn't doing it to make them feel guilty for wanting to leave or anything like that. It was a guttural emotional response to something that was already a structure in place for many, many years, was suddenly changing. And I'm a Scorpio, and I don't really deal with change very easily, but it's a big change across the board. So there may be some emotional adjustments that need to be made regarding family units, for example, with retirement plans. So I feel like, you know, these adjustments will be made and it will all work out perfectly and beautifully in your favor. And you'll launch that journey and you'll either relocate to retire overseas, perhaps some of you, and your children will absolutely love it. But initially, it may be a bit of a shock is what's coming up there. So, or there may be a period of adjustment across the board. Also, for some of you who are looking for love, I definitely get this energy of, you know, you putting yourself out there either to meet new groups of people, because I feel like you're going to get invitations, or you're going to involve yourself in the community and you're going to meet somebody new. If you're looking for love, there's a romantic frisson with somebody new, okay? This could be at a volunteer a place where you volunteer your time. So you may be someone who helps out in the community, or, you know, you're helping out at some sort of event, a social event. You will meet somebody there. That's what they're showing me, okay? So watch out for that. I feel like this is someone who's very mature. Even though the Page of Cups came up, I was getting an energy of new love coming on in. So if you are looking for new love, I definitely see that happening for you. But I must say, you have to come out of a comfort zone to find that, because if you're a homebody or you've been feeling a little bit stuck in a rut and you haven't been finding your soul tribe or getting out there to put yourself connected to community events or events in general, I feel like it's going to be a little bit harder for you to find that new love, and that new love is out there waiting for to cross paths with you, okay? We've also got 10 of Pentacles there. So outcome financially, you know, you're going to be, of course, living off your pension, and this is the retirement nest egg that you have built over the years. And as you can see, this figure is sitting proudly upon that. You know, you looked after the home space, you built a life of, you know, you created a life of stability and structure and finances that you can be proud of. And now is your time to really enjoy that. And I feel like you're leaving a legacy based on the memories and emotions and your good heart. Whilst money is, as I said, important, it's about building new memories and enjoying yourself. So I feel that's important too. A lot of you may be worried about economic fluctuations right now, or, you know, there's a lot of talk, shall we say, in the news. I don't really watch the news much, but somehow it still manages to get to me. You know, you may be worried about things like recession and how it will affect your 401k or your pension and things like that. With the 10 of Pentacles here, I see you actually being able to enjoy a financial nest egg that you've created. The 10 of Pentacles tends to mean that there is a lot of money available to you, and that, yes, you've built a life of legacy that you will enjoy financially. This is a card of, you know, your retirement nest egg. So, and it attracts more. I feel like, because I just keep getting attracting wealth. So I feel like there is going to be enough money, is what I see, for what you want to do, to either travel or take the journey. If some of you are wondering if you have enough money to retire, I feel like the answer is yes here. I feel like, listen to your inner calling. You will know the right moment to take that leap of faith and launch yourself into retirement. The outcome energy indicates that there is enough. You will make the right decision for you, and financially you've secured your position. And I also feel that if you were ever in need anyway, if you've built a family unit for yourself, I feel like your family would always be there for you anyway. That's what I get there too, okay? You know, I do get, and this is not going to be for everyone, because a lot of people are going to be like, you know what, Baba, I'm going to retire and I don't want to work anymore. I'm done. Okay, because I feel like I've really got a strong sense of energy from that. But also I see a lot of you being very creative with your gifts and your skills and doing something that you really love. And it's almost like there is someone in a group or a an environment that sees what you do and says, you know what, we could put that on a platform or in an exhibition, and we could sell that. So if you want to put your work out there, we could sell that for you, or you could sell that. So some of you, if for example you're doing pottery classes or doing some sort of hobby that you enjoy doing, if there's a product that comes out of it that you make, I actually see someone inviting you to exhibit that, okay? And there being a real community and money coming on in from that. So just watch out for that too. Ace of Cups. Now, Ace of Cups is an important one because it indicates hold that feeling that all is well in your heart and your soul, and it shall be so. Because remember, thoughts become things. And this is a card of, you know, being loved. It's also a card of love being the answer. Yes, money is important. Yes, being able to travel, experience, and explore life is important. But holding love in your heart is the most important thing, okay? So I feel like you will find love everywhere you go when it comes to your retirement. And I'm not talking about love as in, you know, a companion, but I feel like if you're looking for love, there is one available for you. I definitely get Ace of Cups is the arrival of new love, okay? But this is also like, it's indicating like all those butterflies, they represent change, okay? And she's got a full cup of change. You can change in any direction. You can do anything you want to do. It requires focus. There's got to be one thing that you really want to do. Really focus on that. If it's travel, it's going to be travel. That's the thing that's going to really fulfill you. If it's a spiritual quest for meaning, some of you may, you know, open yourself up to philosophical retreats or events that really explore spirituality, or even source, a religion that perhaps you celebrate already. So I definitely get this energy of you really being in a period of self-reflection and doing something that you love that actually helps nurture yourself. Eight of Pentacles is also about having time to invest in yourself fully and enjoying your retirement. It's almost like your guides are sending you a message: enjoy your retirement, enjoy the time. You get an opportunity to be creative, to focus on the things that you want. Also, the Eight of Pentacles is an indication you get to fix things that, you know, perhaps you hadn't had time to fix. That could be like in DIY projects, things that you really want to focus on, because the Eight of Pentacles is all about like projects, connecting to things. But also you get to learn more about who you are, what you want, and you've already, you know yourself so well. But we are all students of life right until the time we transition to the next world. So we're always learning. Doesn't matter what stage in life you are in. So I definitely see the Eight of Pentacles as you being very conservative with your finances, really enjoying the transition once you're in the flow of it. And also the Eight of Pentacles is about creating a structure, okay? Not a repetitive cycle, but it's like creating a structure so that you can focus on the things that you love and have, you know, take time with doing things that you like doing. But if there's lots of things on offer for us to do, sometimes we are not focused. And they've just given me this energy, as I said, where it's like indecision is worse than making a bad decision. Because indecision, nothing happens, right? It's like, oh, I could do all of these things, or I'm going to do this tomorrow, this tomorrow, this tomorrow. And then you wake up and you're like, meh, you know what? I don't feel like that. And that's fine. But it could roll on for a couple of weeks, a couple of months, a couple of years, where, you know, you have the opportunity to do things that you love doing, but you need to be focused or create some sort of structure in order to inspire yourself to do it, if that makes sense. Okay, so for example, if you've got a park that you love going to and you go for exercise there, and you know you are going there every day because it's your favorite park, that's wonderful. But if you have a desire to sort of go out of your comfort zone, maybe travel across town and go walking in a different park, or even go walking by the sea, or take a vacation and walk, you know, a spiritual path in Tibet, whatever it is, it's like variety is the spice of life. So it's important to do the things that you love, but also experience what else is out there as well, so that it does not become monotonous, okay? Because structure is necessary for us all as humans. We tend to flourish a little bit more when we have a bit of structure. But at the same time, it's about variety, not doing the same thing every day, because that's when we start to, it's like keep your mind active, because you've got, with the Magician card, you've got a wonderful mind. Keep your body active. You've got a 3 of Wands. Keep yourself, really going there. And if some of you, for example, have been in bad health recently, or you've been feeling a little bit under the weather, I definitely see you recharging your batteries, convalescing, and having a bit of a breakthrough, and really coming back to best and enjoying your path, really focusing on the things that you love. This is your time to really embrace that, okay? So I see more money, or money being available to you to do something that you love. I definitely see travel here for you. I definitely see that retirement has been a bit of a shock for you. It may be a welcome change, but it was a transition that perhaps it took a little bit of easing into. I mean, look at that, planning. I see some really good news coming your way that actually helps you focus on doing something you love. So it could be like some of you could get a win in some area, because I feel there could be a win. Yeah, look, socks, being complacent. And as I said, I'm going to do a couple of cards for each sign in a moment. So we got number 14, which is the Temperance card. Now the Temperance card is all about blending. It's about, understanding who you are, what who you want to be, who you're becoming, who you've become, what parts of you want to leave behind, and what parts you're taking with you as you move through this transition. The Temperance card is all about transition and balance and harmony. And it says planning. This situation requires detailed analysis, groundwork, blueprints, preparation. So if you're preparing for retirement, I feel like it is important to plan things that you might want to do. Just so you've still got goals or things that you want to work towards. Also, we've got socks, which is all about complacent. It says introspective, coziness, complacency. Life can't always be lived to the fullest, being a homebody. Don't let your socks stop you from feeling the grass. So it's a real opportunity to explore your options, your boundaries, other parts of the world, other parts of, your environment. Doing things differently, really creating some sort of structure in your world, but that you're in charge of, shall we say. And we've got hydrate. I mean, always important to drink water. But it says health, recover, nurture. As I said right at the end, I was picking up this energy of someone who has perhaps been under the weather or has gone through a procedure, for example, and is convalescing. Your health comes first, you're recovering. It's a chance to slow down and nurture yourself. It says, give yourself the nourishment your body needs. Unconditional love starts with you. Only then can you be copiously extended to those around you, okay? So that's the general overview energy. I'm going to pull a couple of cards for each sign now to see what you're actually focused on. So I will put the timestamps in the comments box below of each sign. This was the general for the collective retirees. I hope something resonated in this for you. This is the first time I've ever done a retirees reading. So I would love your feedback, some pointers perhaps, if there was anything I didn't discuss that did not come up in the energy, anything that perhaps didn't come up in the cards as well. If you want to put it in the comments box below, I would love the feedback. I want to do readings that benefit you. Otherwise, there's no point. I give my time as a vessel to benefit you. So it would really be wonderful to hear from you. So without further ado, I will see you on the other side of each sign, having a couple of cards individually. Okay, thank you so much. Love and light. Okay, my beautiful Aries, let's see what the cards want to say to you regarding your particular path when it comes to retirement. We've got the Hermit energy, so you may be feeling a little bit isolated right now, and you may be searching for deeper meaning, being very philosophical about your path when it comes to retirement. Some of you are, transitioning and wanting to see the world. Some of you may be thinking about traveling, but you may be also thinking about finances as well. The Hermit energy is really you being able to teach people about your experiences as well. So some of you may be thinking about the life that you've led so far and how best to give back to the community, maybe in terms of exploring telling your story in a book, or making your experiences known. With the Hermit energy, this is about, some of you may be worried about being isolated or being cut out of life in general. You may feel a little bit worried about not finding your soul tribe or connecting to communal events or community. Also, the Hermit energy, this is a really spiritual time for you where you are on a journey of discovery. So some of you may be even thinking about going on a spiritual retreat, or using your knowledge, your experience to help other people. I also get this energy of withdrawing. Okay, perhaps it's been a difficult experience for you moving into retirement because you perhaps have been worried about money in general. But the Hermit is like, some of you may be worried about like external circumstances, and you may be withdrawing from things like drama, or withdrawing from either family drama, or trying to live life on your own terms. I really get this search for meaning, but also search for independence. And you may be trying to be, it's like you're waiting for inspiration to decide what's the next step on your journey, because as you can see, we've got a very long road there. So I definitely see you thinking about traveling, especially since we've got the World card there. But I feel like you're thinking about the journey itself, the meaning of it. What is the meaning of life, for example, or the meaning of the experiences that you've had, and really thinking about searching for healing as well as searching for meaning. I just get this energy of you being inspired, using your wisdom in order to embrace new ideas and grow in different ways. Also, I get this energy of you've moved into a new phase of life. So I feel like you're trying to connect to better healthcare routines, exercise routines, better sleeping patterns, eating patterns, things like that. I feel like you're nourishing yourself in different ways as well. And then we got the World card here. It's in the resistance position. So some of you, you may be thinking about traveling, but you've been delaying it for a while. Pretty much the same energy that came up in the general reading there, my beautiful Aries. But this is you realizing that you can explore the part of the world that you are in right now, but also you want to see the world at large. This is about, experiencing a larger environment, other opportunities, having that variety being the spice of life. So some of you may actually embark on a couple of vacations, for example, or or a world tour, for example. It could even be a spiritual event there. A world tour event, because I feel like they give me a song that came up many years ago in a reading, I think, been around the world, and I can't find my baby. I don't know. So perhaps you're looking for love. Maybe you are in a solitary energy right now. I mean, that song, let me see if I can connect to that song. Oh gosh, what is that? I can see a woman singing this song right now. She's got short hair. Lisa Stansfield. That's what I want to say. I want to say Lisa Stansfield. Okay, so I think that's what the person's called that sings that song. And it may be about you traveling. You will actually find love on a trip or a travel, some sort of event, if you are looking for that. Okay. That song, you may even hear that song before you take a trip, or it may be relevant to you in some change regarding you personally. It's good news, whatever it is. That song, when you hear that song, there's good news for you, okay? I'm going to have to look up whether that song is actually by Lisa Stansfield, but that's what I'm feeling and hearing right now. So I think it is. The World card indicates as well that you're tying up loose ends, shall we say. You're the sort of person who's getting projects done around the house, things that needed to be done for a while, that you're connecting yourself to as you move into the new year. And I also feel like you recognize that you're entering a new cycle of life, and that you're proud of yourself for the finances that you've built so far. I feel like you're capitalizing on it. The King of Pentacles, kings tend to be masters, as I said earlier. They represent masters. So I feel like you're going to be proud of yourself, the way that you have stepped into this retirement. I also feel like there's reward and you reaching goals, financial goals in retirement as well. I feel like there's a lot of positive financial energy around you. Also, I get respect for your knowledge. Some of you may actually impart your knowledge on other people or teach someone how to do something. They're actually showing me a car right now. So some of you may be actually teaching, if you've got children, you may be teaching them how to change the oil or how to, top up the window wash liquid, whatever that says. They just showed me that. So maybe some of you are actually imparting some of the experiences or knowledge that you have on those around you. But what I get mainly here is you traveling, doing a lot of traveling, being out in nature, seeing that there's a big old wide world out there to explore, not just from the comfort of your own home, but actually physically go there. And I feel like you've been very smart. I feel like financially you've been very smart, but I get this energy of paying it forward in your reading. Okay, so some of you may be trying to connect to community events or to events where you can pay your knowledge forward. Some of you may actually return to the working environment or be thinking about it in order to be a consultant or to use your knowledge to help other people to remain connected, to be inspired, so I just get that energy where I actually see you slowing down your pace of life, which Aries, you're a fire element. So, you're very passionate and life is always very interesting for you. You always want to achieve, but I feel like you're at a slower pace, but you're still achieving. I mean, King of Pentacles energy is achievement. You're really still involved in projects that you're doing, whether they're around the home or projects that perhaps like hobbies and things that you love doing. I feel like they're going to be very rewarding for you as well. But I definitely see a lot of travel for you. Is there anything more? Let me see if I go one more for you. Anything more you want to tell my beautiful Aries? Eight of Swords. Now the Eight of Swords is a card of not being able to see how you can spread your wings or how free you truly are, and that you may have found the transition very, very difficult, and there may have been a lot of anxiety or worry, because this is a card of anxiety. It's a card of feeling uncertain, but the Eight of Swords tends to be a self-imposed restriction. So, it is a card of isolation as well. So it can be that, for example, if you started retirement a couple of years ago and we were going through a major pandemic, then you may have felt like travel was curbed, restricted, and things like that, and you may felt like you didn't have the best start to retirement, but now you can spread your wings and you can actually explore your options. So they're indicating they want you to be aware that you are free. Have a look and see what it is that you are not seeing with that Eight of Swords energy. Now, if you're feeling a little bit stuck or a little bit isolated, they are indicating that you have the power to come out of that comfort zone and connect to other people. There's a big old wide world out there. Have the confidence to connect to group energy or to connect to community, and you will find your soul tribe, people who respect you, people who will travel with you. And I just get this energy of you releasing sorrow, releasing anything that's been difficult or that has been painful in life. As you move through retirement, I feel like you get an opportunity to heal those things and really embrace what life has to offer. There's a lot of enjoyment here. I mean, the World card literally means reaching your goals, accomplishment, feeling proud of yourself, integration. So you getting out there and connecting to people and things working out perfectly for you. So I actually see retirement as being really positive for you. I do see there's more money, or you're attracting more money. Okay, some of you may have some sort of creative skill that you do that will actually, you may put it online and it goes global. Okay, so that's what I'm seeing there as well. But I see a lot of positivity here for you, and that the Eight of Swords is just an indication that sometimes, you know, we have to manage our stress or our anxiety and see where we are free, where we can find a solution to help ourselves really get the best out of our situation. So I hope that helps you in some way. If you're looking for love, for example, as I said, you may start off in a single energy there, but I feel like integrating yourself into community groups, going traveling, I feel like you actually meet someone that you would settle down with and may even marry. I get this energy of deep commitment with that person, someone who invests in a relationship with you, holds you in very high esteem, finds you very attractive, someone you can trust, someone who's loyal. And I feel like if you've got trust issues, I feel like you're releasing that as well. But I feel like things are coming full circle and you're going to meet someone that adds a lot of value to your life. Also, if you're in a relationship, I feel like you and that person will go on some sort of spiritual retreat, or you will actually go on a vacation where you connect to either ancient civilizations or civilizations that have gone before, and you'll learn a little bit more about history and things like that. I definitely see that happening and it being really positive. There may be a little bit of a delay on travel, just so you're aware, but I feel like you will be compensated for that and you still get to go on the actual vacation. So for example, if your flight is delayed by about 4 or 5 hours or something like that, I feel like you get compensation and it pays for a huge chunk of the flight itself. So I feel like it's a win-win situation. So I feel like you win something. Okay, so I'll leave it there, my beautiful Aries. I hope something helps you there. I'm just trialing these reading just to see how it goes, and because I've never done a retirees reading before, but I would love your input to let me know if there's anything that you would like me to focus on. Okay, thanks so much, and love and light. Well, hello, my beautiful Aquarians. I'm just going to get you a couple of cards to see personally what things that you've been wrestling with, or things that you found difficult, and I'm just going to connect to those. Whoa, that is very explosive energy. So we've got the Judgment card here, so you're really thinking about the journey, and we've also got the 10 of Wands there. And we've got the Empress. I'm just going to go get one more for you as well. Thank you so much, Spirit Guides, Guardian Angels. And the Emperor. Okay, so some of you may have, if you're in a single energy and you're looking for love, some of you may have struggled to find love, and you may have had a very difficult journey before retirement, and you may have had lots of difficult experiences in love, and you may be looking and resolving those issues and trying to release baggage from your past in order to open yourself up to a divine counterpart. I definitely see with the Judgment card there is the potential to reunite with somebody. That perhaps it's been a difficult journey. If you've been married with this person for many, many years, perhaps there's been a bit of pressure recently, or there's been some difficult dynamics going on within the union. And I definitely see that that will be resolved, and both of you come back together to resolve those issues. But if you are in a single energy and you're looking for love, someone new, I definitely get the energy that you are going to meet somebody. Now this could be in a community group that talks about experiences or feelings. It could be like, I don't want to say it's a counseling group, but it might be. I just get this energy of people coming together to discuss their experiences. I mean, it could even be a book club. It doesn't have to be book club, but I just see people talking in a circle, and I just see that there is someone there that you will find very attractive, and they find you attractive as well. But putting love aside, I feel like the Empress is, about you finding your personal power and really nourishing yourself, really taking better care of yourself, my beautiful Aquarians, better health care, diets, exercise routines. This is a new version of yourself. This is, when you have the Empress and the Emperor, this can also talk about being a parent. So I feel like you still want to be in a mothering or a parent kind of, male or female, not a gender specific reading. You may be in a mothering or a fathering energy right now, and you may feel that you still have a lot of responsibility to your family unit. For example, you may have children who still live at home, and you may still feel it's very difficult, that even though you are in retirement stages, you may feel it's difficult to do things the way you want to do it or live life on your own terms. You may feel there's a little bit of stress, okay, because we got the Ten of Wands there. So, you know, I feel like you're still doing stuff that perhaps it doesn't feel like you're retired or enjoying the retirement. But the Empress card is, you know, you being a very powerful creator. So I feel like it gives you an opportunity to express yourself creatively as well. But even though you're retired, you may feel like you still have a lot of responsibility to the family unit. So you may, if your children have children, you may, you know, be looking after your grandchildren, things like that. So I feel like you have been struggling with something. Perhaps you've been struggling with the journey itself, or the change, the transition itself. You may be doing a lot of self-evaluating and wondering, you know, this new life, what is it to bring for you? What things are you leaving behind? Some of you may be thinking about the struggle that you've experienced in life in general, and how can you use those experiences to either teach other people or to share them, you know, share your memoirs, or, you know, write a book, or use your experiences to help people understand your path a little bit more, because I feel like there's a search for understanding here for you, my beautiful Aquarians. Okay, the Empress card, as I said here, is about using your knowledge to enjoy maybe more nature, get yourself out into nature, and also the sort of nest egg that you've built for yourself, build a life of comfort, or, you know, trying to find comfort, beauty in the everyday, and also create structure with the Emperor card there. The Judgment card is, of course, about weighing up your options, making major decisions in your life. Some of you may be deciding whether you want to move. I mean, some of you may be, you know, this is like getting a second wind, almost like you got freedom. I mean, this is a card of freedom, and it's about taking a new path to really leave your old life behind and really embrace retirement. And you may have found it difficult, or you may have been worried about it or stressed about it, but you're clearing the way for new beginnings. And when we step into new cycles, it always feels a little bit worrying, or it feels a little bit anxious. And, you know, I feel like it gives you an opportunity to really release yourself from some of those burdens, or those, if you've been like burning the candle at both ends, or you've taken on a lot in life, it gives you an opportunity to really slow down the pace. Also, the Judgment card, some of you may be really in a philosophical mode, wondering what your true purpose is, or really connecting to your higher power or to source. So some of you may be trying to express yourself through your actions, or through your clothes, or through, you know, changing the way you look, is what they're showing me as well. Some of you, but I feel this is more about your purpose, the meaning of life. And you may be connecting to either community events, or to doing charity work or volunteer work where you really help others. Because I feel like with the Empress card there and the Judgment card, you are here to help others, or you want to help others with your experiences. And I feel like you may transition into a new life where, how can I put this? It's like you may transcend and change your reputation in new areas, or new activities, where if you worked as like a CEO of a company before you retired, you may use your knowledge or your connections to help other people fulfill their hopes and wishes. I hope that makes sense. There's something here about wanting to give back to the community, or wanting to give back, or, you know, really involve yourself in the community in some way, is what I'm feeling from this Judgment card. Also, some of you may be looking at the way your parents retired and be judging the way that they retired or used their retirement years, and you may be strongly against that and feel like you don't want to struggle in the way that they did. We got the Ten of Wands here. Now, the Ten of Wands tells me how strong you are, okay? And you may be going through a real period of healing, a lot of things in your life. And healing sounds like a wonderful, exciting word. but actually it takes a lot to heal. Healing is a painful experience. So you may have been going through some difficult moments of healing and finding resolution in some of the trauma that you've had in life, and you may be looking back at patterns that have played out with your parents or guardians in the past, and you may not want to repeat those cycles. You're releasing ancestral wounding and things like that. Ten of Wands, though, some of you may be worried about going into debt or finances, for example, but I feel like things are getting easier for you. Ten of Wands is actually a very positive card because it means you've been strong enough to take this journey, and it indicates that you are clearing way for new beginnings. And as you do that, I feel like you're wondering what your heart's desire, what you want to connect to, where you deeply belong in your life. And when you get this card, I feel like your future self will thank you for the decisions you're making right now regarding your retirement. You're also releasing emotions, relationships and situations that no longer have any relevance on your life. It's almost like as you step into retirement, you're releasing the power or the holds that difficult situations had on you, and I feel like you're coming into your own. You're finding your unique power. Some of you may want to retire to the countryside. You may want to grow your own food, or connect to gardens more. You may find you're doing a lot more gardening, but with the Empress card, I feel like some of you are sowing seeds that will blossom into really nourishing food and projects like that. And I don't feel like you're just going to connect to that. I feel like some of you are actually going to use your unique skills or gifts that you came to this lifetime with to really create something special, create art, create something that would be of benefit to others as well. But with the Emperor card, this is about creating structure and being respected within your community or your environment. So, but I feel like you realize that it's nice to go with the flow, but having structure is important as well. Also with the Emperor card, some of you are going to be very strict with your finances. You're getting organized. You're not overspending. You're being very conservative with your money. But I also feel like you're not waiting around in retirement. Waiting around really like bothers you or annoys you. So I feel like you are in the flow of doing. You want to get creative. You want to see the world. You want to get out there. You want to be busy doing things, but at the same time at the pace that you dictate. Okay. Also, some of you may get advice or join some sort of group where you find your true calling. If you found that most of your life you've been wondering what that calling is. I definitely see a lot of you leaving the city to go to the suburbs or go to a little bit more countryside. That's what I see because they're showing me a transition from the cityscape to the countryside, and that you're going to really enjoy it. And you're going to really fit in with the community. You're going to find people who really vibe with you. And again, if you are looking for love, there is definitely some sort of companionship or loving relationship available for you there. And I feel like it's a very, very positive experience. But you've walked a difficult journey, and I feel like now is your time to really enjoy this transition, okay, and find balance. Am I getting anything more from that? I'm going to do one more card, see if I'm getting anything more. Anything more from my beautiful Aquarians? Page of Wands, new experiences, coming out of your comfort zone, being curious about what's on offer for you to broaden your horizons. This is a card of being bold and venturing forward and, you know, being true to your desires, to envisaging something new, to being, you know, to find something that's exciting. This is about eager to get out there and explore new territory, so, or new hobbies or new things. Yeah, definitely a card of travel, of seeing what your options are, keeping a close eye on perhaps fluctuating markets to make sure that you are financially savvy. So I definitely see those things. Some of you may be keeping an eye on your child or your children. If you built a family unit, some of you will still be inspired with what they're up to as well and be really proud of those things and keeping an eye on their development. But I definitely see like a desire for freedom here as well, to explore your options. And I see a new project coming your way as well, something that you're going to really connect to, that brings a little bit more adventure, a little bit more excitement, and a little bit more passion into your day-to-day. Pages tend to bring news, so I feel like it's really good news headed your way. Something that's going to really excite you. Let me see what this news is about. I shouldn't really do this, but I don't like to leave anyone hanging. What's this news about? The Lover's card. So again, they're showing me love here, but it could be something that you've been manifesting. So if you are manifesting love or a partner, a divine partnership, there is someone headed in your direction, and you will be connecting to that person. You're going to be messaging them back and forth. This person, I feel, is someone who only has eyes for you, and it's really, there's a lot of chemistry between you and this person as well. Also, the Lover's card at grassroots is about your heart's desire. So you're attracting news about something that you've been wishing for or desiring, and it's headed in your direction. So I feel like you're attracting that right now. But it's a card of choice. It indicates you have a lot of choice. You have to decide where your heart wants to go, because you're in charge of your schedule. You're in charge of the flow of things, and you dictate the pace. So I really get this energy of you being in charge and making choices that benefit your heart and your experience as you connect to your source as well, and celebrate source. Some of you are going to connect to your higher wisdom, to your higher inner self, and create maybe a spiritual practice in some way, like meditation, or go on a spiritual retreat that will benefit you too. So I'll leave that there, my beautiful Aquarians. I hope something benefits you there. As I said, this is something new that I'm trialing out. So if there's anything that I haven't mentioned or focused on that hasn't come through for you, that you'd really like me to look at, then let me know and I'll factor it in. Okay, thank you so much, and love and light. Well, hello, my beautiful Capricorn. I'm going to pull a couple of cards for you just to check in with your own personal energy regarding your retirees reading. So let's see what comes up for you. We've got the Lover's card there for you. Thank you so much, Spirit Guides, Guardian Angels. Can you please guide my beautiful Capricorns? So some of you may be thinking about your options when it comes to love. Also about the things that you feel really connected to, the cycles of change. Because the Lover's card is basically about choice. And we got the Magician card there as well, which is using your own innate personal power to really manifest the things that you desire, because you're still very active. You're the sort of person who is still, well, you've got the Two of Swords there, which is about thinking, feeling a little bit stuck in a rut. We've got the Magician card, which is about using your energy to take the initiative, to take action on something that perhaps you're, there's like a big decision here that you have to make. Four of Wands and the King of Pentacles. Some of you, it may be to buy a new home, or buy real estate, or sell your home to downsize and unlock finances from your home is what they're showing me. Now, as I said, economically, I don't know much about that, but I keep getting this energy of it. So let's see what happens here. We've got the Lover's card, which is all about choice. And we've got the Two of Swords here as well, which is indecision. So it can mean that there's something here that your heart desires, but you feel like you have to let go of something in order to make something else happen. Or the Lover's card is about, it's basically, at grassroots, it's a law of attraction. What does your heart desire? Okay, you've got a lot of choice, a lot of options available to you, and you have to make a decision. You have to make a choice, but it needs to resonate with your heart here. The Lover's card is time to make a decision, and it's a life-changing outcome. So even though it's a retirees reading, I feel like you've got this huge decision to make. And it may be connected to the home space because of the Four of Wands there. It could also be about love. So let me just clarify, because I get this energy of some of you wanting to reunite or rekindle something with somebody. Perhaps that, because we got the Four of Wands there as well. So it could be a rekindling of a love relationship. Doesn't mean you want to rekindle something with somebody that you used to connect to. It could be that you want to rekindle that side of yourself. You want to, find a companion. You want to find love. We got the Five of Swords there. And we've got the Empress. So if, for example, you are looking for love, sometimes you may sabotage yourself by feeling that, you may feel like it's taken a while to build your confidence. You may have felt when you were younger, you sabotaged yourself by feeling like you were not enough, or you were not good looking enough, or you were not what the person wanted. But I feel like you're learning to have more confidence within yourself, learning to love yourself fully. And if you're not quite there yet, you're still developing. No matter whether you're retired or not, we're all students of life. We're all developing. Doesn't matter how old you are, how young you are, okay? It's about knowing that you have value, knowing that you are lovable. Okay, and you are lovable. If you're looking for love, there is a potential to meet someone here that brings a lot of value to your life. There is a potential to meet love, but you may have to make a few big decisions in your life before you connect to that person. Know that it will blossom into something really beautiful. If you're looking for love, I do feel like there's a potential to meet somebody here, but it requires action. Okay, it requires you coming out of a comfort zone and connecting to community, getting out there and, you know, being in good company. So if you are looking for love, if that is your protagonist energy, that you desire love at this time, then the Four of Wands, you know, does say you have to get out there, or you will be getting out there to connect to new people, community events. Four of Wands is about, you know, gatherings, celebrations. So some of you may even meet somebody, if you're invited to something, a gathering, you may meet someone at that gathering as well. They're going to pay you a lot of attention, and I feel like it could blossom into something really beautiful. But in a personal sense, I feel like this is about the cycles that have played out in your life and the decisions that you have to make in retirement, okay? It's all about your focus with the Magician card. It's about your innate power. You've got a lot of intelligence, you've got a lot of smarts, you are independent, and you're very, very talented. And it's about what you focus on that will really be rewarding in your retirement. So a lot of you may be discovering new gifts, or discovering gifts that you've not really reached your potential in. So I feel like this is a really potent message of your own creative magic, okay? You still have the power to manifest in your life. It doesn't stop when you retire. So I feel like this is about you connecting to the four elements, being in balance, nourishing yourself in better ways, you know, especially with that Empress card there, that is about you realizing your value, your empowerment, you know, also connecting to better diets, exercise routines, and really seeing, it's almost like seeing your full potential. It's like meeting your full, I can't quite describe this energy they're giving me. It's like reaching your full potential in retirement. That's what I feel here. And also discovering gifts that either you never knew you had, because they're showing me how talented and how gifted you are and how capable you are, that, you know, you are forced to be reckoned with even in retirement. And I feel like you're using your initiative to connect to the magical side of life. This is your time to explore all that life has to offer. And I feel like it's about your focus with that Magician card. Also, I feel like when you get these two cards, it's really an indication to remember your partnership with Source or Spirit or whatever religion you celebrate, because I feel like you're going to really connect to groups, community groups in a spiritual sense. You're going to find your soul tribe, shall we say, and that's when the transformation really starts to work for you. Also, I see a lot of you getting out into nature. There's a lot of nature in your cards. They're showing me on the floor right now. I'm scrying in the water as I'm doing a reading. They're showing me an image of a safety pin. And the safety pin is on the floor. So maybe it's like let your hair down, that came up in the general part of this reading. Maybe it's about let your hair down. You know, you've created a life of structure and stability for yourself. Now is the time, it's almost like now's the time to take the safety wheels off and let yourself freewheel and really enjoy whatever, you know, what's available to you. But you may have some sort of question about the home space right now, because the Two of Swords is like a conundrum or some sort of uncertainty, or you're considering your options. You need to make a decision on something. The Lover's card is also about needing to make a decision. So for example, some of you, you know, you may be thinking about moving away to the countryside or downsizing in your home space. And if you're leaving your home space that you've had for a while, it's got a lot of wonderful memories there. So some of you may be a little bit conflicted about moving from that place and moving into another environment, but I feel like you will really enjoy where you're moving to. wherever that may be. If you have family members who live at home with you, some of you may be wanting a little bit more space, and you may decide to restructure the home space and be considering your options to relocate. Now, this is not going to resonate for everyone, but I'm getting a sense also of perhaps some of your family members wanting to relocate and have like, is it like a property, an annex type thing on the premises, so that you live on the premises as well when you're either in the country or when you're traveling. You don't get to stay there, but when it's like a base. So some of you may be thinking about selling like a home or a family home, or relocating and using that money to go traveling or just enjoy yourself, because the Four of Wands is about letting your hair down, revelry, having good times. And if you've built a family unit, you have children, you may find that they offer you like a base or an annex or something like that, so that you can use it when you need it. That's coming up. That's obviously not going to resonate for everyone, but that's coming up there as well. Two of Swords, as you can see, these two birds nesting. They're sitting on top. They're not in the home space. So I feel like you are trying to see where you fit in. Also, some of you may be thinking that when it comes to love, this came up briefly in the collective retirees part. Some of you may feel like when it comes to love, you are overlooked or you're not seen. You may feel like that you're not going to find love, but actually you're manifesting it and it's going to happen for you. I actually see you moving in with someone new later on, and I feel like this person is someone that perhaps you could connect to in terms of marriage if you're still looking to get married later on in life. But I see with the Four of Wands, this is about, this is the halfway to marriage card. This is the engagement card. So I feel like some of you will find a connection, a love connection. There's a big spark with you and this person. It will transform your life and you will settle down with this person. But I feel, retirement is something for you to celebrate and really to enjoy yourself, because you've spent a large portion of your life working really hard and struggling to get finances, being in the hustle bustle, and you've created a really strong financial secure position for yourself. Also, I feel like you are someone who commands a lot of respect, and with these cards I feel like you still have a lot of respect within the home space, even though you are if you're retiring and you feel like you're not the main breadwinner anymore, you still command a lot of respect. I don't know who that's coming out for, but that's coming through as well. That's a very unique thing to say there. Four of Wands is getting out there, having fun. Okay, it's about connecting to friendships. It's about, being in good company. So if, for example, you separated from a partner, or you separated from somebody and you feel very isolated or alone right now, I feel like you are going to break out of that stalemate energy, and you're going to connect to community events or connect to hobbies and projects that really put you in the zone to meet new people, new energy, and have a really good time. Build your soul tribe. I feel like you're going to find like a hobby or a project or something that you enjoy doing that really brings a lot of fulfillment and pride, as well as a lot of freedom. I do connect to this sense of travel. Some of you may actually go on like mini getaways, mini breaks where you travel. You may even like go, cycling or biking or something like that in nature. I definitely pick up on that there as well. King of Pentacles is about a financial secure position, and also about attracting more wealth. So some of you, there's an untapped potential in a spiritual gift here, or in a creative gift that you've got, and you may actually develop this further in retirement, and it actually brings in a little bit more money. So even in retirement, you're capable of attracting more wealth, my beautiful Capricorn, even though I feel like it's something you enjoy doing. And it's not something that is business related, but I feel like it is something that's creative enough to attract finances. Someone would want to buy the end product of whatever it is that you are creating. And some of you may be thinking right now, even in retirement, that you love the hustle bustle, that you love, connecting to work, and that you miss some aspect of what you used to do, and you may return to it in terms of being a consultant, or you may be thinking about this. Some of you may be thinking about taking up a slower paced job or position, even though I know I don't want to really talk about work, my beautiful Capricorn, but it's coming through, so I have to give it to you. Some of you may be thinking about something you could do from the home space, something creative that still keeps you really active. Because I see a lot of activity in your reading as well, and also a lot of self-reflection, going on trips to self-reflect on your place in retirement, connecting to nature, connecting to spiritual gifts. I feel like you're being given a real opportunity to connect to a spiritual side of yourself, while at the same time remaining very active and getting inspired. I feel like you're still being inspired to do projects and get out there and see the world. You're seeing retirement as an elevation, as transformation, elevation, and spreading your wings, something to be enjoyed. And I feel like actually you are someone who really will enjoy it and really benefit from it. Okay, I definitely see more money coming on in. I see something to be celebrated, some news coming your way that will be celebrated. There is a period of celebration for you. Also something you're wrestling with, some sort of decision you're wrestling with. I feel like taking time out to really focus, and the answer will come to you and you will make the right decision. You'll make the good decision for you. Okay, if it's to relocate, I definitely see you enjoying your time wherever you're relocating to. Some of you may be deciding to go overseas, but I feel like it's not too far away from where you're at. That's what I see. And I feel like it's, again, something that will be very rewarding. You'll enjoy your time there. And I feel some of you want to live off the land or get back to the land in a more simple fashion. So some of you may, grow things, maybe more connecting to plants and having green fingers is what they're showing me. So I hope this is only a small portion there to check in with. It's like a trial reading to see whether people benefit from it or not. I want to be of benefit to people. So if there's something that you actually really would like me to focus on in particular, please put it in the comments box below. I'd love to hear. So I'll leave it there. I hope something did resonate there for you, my beautiful Capricorns. Thank you so much, and love and light. Well, hello, my beautiful Gemini. This is your portion of the retirees reading. I'm going to get a couple of cards to see what you in particular have been dealing with, any worries or fears that you have been trying to wrestle with for the last couple of months. And let's see what comes out for you. Definitely a period of decision, making transitions as you move through your retirement. I can see that you're trying to remain balanced and harmonious. You may also have a lot of paperwork to deal with. Perhaps this is to do with unlocking some of your pension, things like that, as you make that transition to retirement. If you're actually just going through the motions of trying to work out how to adjust to retirement, or you are already in retirement, you may have to deal with some more forms and some more documents over the next couple of weeks. Now, the Justice card, of course, is all about making space or making room for change, but also making decisions. So I feel right now you're trying to find balance in your retirement, to try and use your knowledge perhaps to help influence others. And I definitely see this sense of community being something that is really relevant to you. Because I feel like you, in particular, my beautiful Gemini, are looking at the stages of retirement. The first stage being that making the decision initially to retire may have been a very difficult decision to make, and now you're adjusting to it. You're finding balance. You're in the vacation stage, shall we say, of getting out there, living life on your own terms, your own time scale, your own schedule. And I feel like now you're moving into like a second stage, almost like trying to find structure, trying to find some sort of routine, because I feel like the beginning stages where you felt there was a lot of freedom to do anything you want, I feel like you're starting to dig a little bit deeper and try to find meaning in your retirement. So I feel you're actually trying to make adjustments in order to find that balance between, of course, being able to travel or do whatever it is you want, but also have a structure, find meaning, connect to people on a different level, and also use your experience and your intelligence in order to either help others or to pass on your knowledge, or in some way to rekindle your sense of identity is what I'm getting here as well. The Two of Pentacles is like finding the flow, being in balance. Some of you may even think about or have thoughts about returning to the workplace, or even being retired part-time, so that you also keep your attention, your mind, your plans on the go, so that you're really remaining quite active. Two of Pentacles is like finding stability even in uncertain circumstances, and that you have the infinite possibilities to remain in a position of security. Because I feel financially you may be worried about finances, but I feel some of you you may actually connect to videos online about how to manage your money in retirement, because we've got the Hierophant there, which is all about finding a mentor. Or you may actually connect to someone in a community context or in a group, shall we say, that gives you some really good advice that helps you out financially regarding your retirement as well. Like they could be able to gift you with knowledge of deals, discounts, ways of finding like cheap travel, or even how to manage your finances in a way that really benefits you long term. Now, the Two of Pentacles, I do see this sense of you trying to make your money work for you, being conservative with your finances, trying to like being really, it's almost like be really clever about the way that you spend your finances and spend your money. And I feel with the Two of Pentacles there, I feel that this is about you dipping into things that you love doing, like perhaps a hobby or a class, or even like, you know, meetup groups, or something sporty that you like doing. Because we got the Justice card there, I get this sense of sportiness. Some of you may like want to go golfing, or try a new hobby that is connects to sport in some way, tennis, things like that. I just get this sense of wanting to remain active and on the go, and because I'm getting the sense of agility as well. So if you've had bad health recently as well, I feel like you are mending and you are regaining your sense of agility is what they're showing me. But I feel like retirement for you, you felt sometimes that you've been very anxious about it. It feels like it needs managing or balancing for you. It's like a balancing act. If you make sure that you don't overspend, you know, I feel like you may be feeling like you're constantly looking at your finances, making sure that they last is what I see here. But the Hierophant is a very interesting card, because the Hierophant is really a card of either getting advice. So whether you are looking online, there's probably lots of videos online regarding retirement and, you know, stages of retirement perhaps that you feel are because it's a real psychological change as well as a physical change, especially since we got the Justice card. The Justice card has got a sword there, the sword of truth. So if you're being really honest with yourself, because the Justice card is number 8 in this position here, normally it's number 11, but 8 is the number of the self. So I feel like you're being really honest with yourself and recognizing that it's been not just a physical change or transition, but it's also been a very psychological change for you as well, especially being you know, an air element, you know, of the mind. You want to keep your mind active, you want to keep yourself moving forward, active, connected to community. Perhaps you're doing a lot of repair work, a lot of projects around the home, but also I feel like you are very intelligent, and you've had a lot of experience in your life, and this is a card of shared experiences. So I feel a lot of you may pass on your knowledge to other people, whether they are younger than you, or you are going to like some of you may even like do like a blog, or you know, a video, some sort of video on YouTube, for example, on how to retire, or the trials and tribulations of retiring, because I don't feel like it's all plain sailing. You don't just one day decide to give up work and, you know, you've retired. There's a lot to factor in, and I feel like you've been doing a lot of that, trying to factor everything in. But I feel like you may share your knowledge, or, you know, you may do some sort of video. Is that a vlog? I don't know what that, maybe it's called a vlog, I'm not sure. I'm so out of touch. It's probably something that was used in the 90s, and I'm not only using it for the first time, the word vlog. But it's like you may be sharing your experiences of retirement or of your life with other people to benefit or help them, you know, of how to unlock more reward out of retirement, or because I feel like you're giving back a little bit like Aquarius. I mean, they're air energy as well. So I've picked up a similar vibe of wanting to give back in some way. Also the Hierophant, some of you may be trying to, if you have retired but your partner has not, especially we've got the Hierophant there, if you have a partner who is not retired yet, you may be trying to make adjustments within the within the household, for example. And it's not that you're trying to entice your partner to retire, but I feel like you're trying to make things work, okay? So for example, you can do the things around the home perhaps that your partner can't because they're working, but I feel like you're finding a way to work together. This is a card of, you know, everything coming together, people helping out, building something. So I feel like what you have built financially for your retirement, I feel like you're putting yourself in a really good position. I mean, there's lots of bricks there. It had the potential to be something that was very delicate. We got the flower there. It could have had the potential, your how can I put that? Your retirement pot, your pension, had the potential at one stage perhaps to only yield a little bit of finances, but I feel like it's gone from strength to strength, and I feel like you're really conserving your finances, and I feel like you're going to make it work for the retirement that you desire. Also, Three of Pentacles is about collaborating with other people. So some of you may be really trying to push yourself out of a comfort zone to remain connected to people or community events because you don't want to you know, I feel like you're such a creative, exciting person to be with, and whilst you do value your alone time, I feel like you need people, okay, or you enjoy the company of others, and you know, debate and connections of the mind, ideas. I feel like you are thinking about either rebuilding or restructuring your friendship circle, or even joining some sort of community event that helps you connect to like-minded people. Because I feel here one of the stages that you've been looking at in terms of your retirement was the transition to leaving working relationships or team collaborations behind, and that may have been something that worried you, okay, or you're trying to adjust to build new friendships, to actually turn this new chapter of your life, literally, we've got that card, and be inspired and keep active. So with the Ace of Wands there, that's an indication that, you know, you want to remain active within the community. Some of you may do volunteer work, or you may even, you know, voice or write a book, voice your experience on video, on camera, or actually write a book on your experiences to help other people. Now, this doesn't have to be your experiences in retirement or your transition into retirement. It may also be that you're thinking about writing a book about your life experience, or if you worked in a certain sector in your career, like, I don't know, like advertising or economics or catering or whatever, you may find a way to use those experiences in order to perhaps connect to something creative, like writing a book, or perhaps doing videos of you cooking or whatever it is, and really keep your hand in being active and at the same time bringing in finances, because I feel like you are unlocking new gifts, new creative skills in your retirement. And whilst you are also, you know, trying to become more spiritually connected to your inner wisdom and to higher spiritual practices like meditation and prayer, daily practice of prayer and things like that, I really feel like it's more that you're trying to find balance between being active, being social, and also, you know, remaining, recharging your batteries in a solitary energy. And I feel like you want to be, it's almost like you want to feel like you're adding significance to your surroundings or the community around you. Now, some of you in the near future, you'll be doing a lot of projects around the home, I feel, perhaps a little bit of DIY, or just reimagining or reinventing your home space. I definitely see that happening there. Some of you with the Ace of Wands, if you're looking for love and you're in a solitary energy right now, or you had a divorce in the past, or you're a widow, for example, I definitely get the sense that there is going to be a frisson between you and a person. You meet this person in a group setting, and it may be this group setting, it may be some sort of counseling setting, or it may be like, it feels like counseling, but it feels like it's not also. So for example, you may have like a group that you connect to that's like a mid-morning group where you all meet up for coffee, and you pick a topic of the day and you start chatting about it, but you find there's real sanctuary and solace there, real camaraderie there. It almost feels like therapy because people who get you and get your story and get your journey, and it gives you an opportunity to talk. So if you are looking for love, I feel like you're going to meet this new person in a group like that. That's what's coming up strongly here for you. But the Ace of Wands, I feel like you are excited about this new chapter. And although it is a new chapter, there are lots of different chapters within this new section for you, if that makes sense. So I feel like it's almost like retirement is many different sections. Like there's the vacation stage where you feel like you can do anything you like, you can go anywhere you like, and you're really excited about this new horizon that you're exploring. And then, as time goes by, you start to ask yourself, is this it? Is there anything more that I can do? Is there anything more I can connect to? How can I deepen my connection with source, with friends, with my spiritual path and my spiritual longing? How can I learn more? Because you got the Hierophant there, which is all about learning. And it can be spiritual learning as well. So higher learning is something that you'll be connecting to, and even developing your spiritual gifts is definitely something I see you doing that helps you create new projects or be inspired or have an urge to create, to be creative, because that's what this card is. It's an urge to be creative or take the initiative. Some people see retirement as like the last cycle, as and it's not. It's actually the blooming stage. It's where we really get to spread our wings and really become who we've always meant to be and do all the things that we really wanted to do as far as our finances can take us. But it is an opportunity to explore outside comfort zones and build the life that you desire. Of course, you're going to be very savvy with your finances and things like that. I'm going to pull one more card to see if I've got anything coming up here for you. Okay, they want two. So we've got the King of Swords, which is you, yourself. It's almost like you're rediscovering yourself. Also, you're doing a lot of mending, okay, a lot of healing. And although it's a difficult experience to heal, I feel like you're in the stages of becoming more yourself than you have been feeling for a long time. Also, King of Swords, I feel like you're being very logical. You're in the planning stages of making sure retirement works for you. So you may be thinking about doing things, that you've always wanted to do, but you're not just rushing on in there. You're actually factoring in certain things like money, your family, for example, your marriage, if you're married. I feel like there's lots of things that you want to explore, but you're thinking before you act, which is very, very, it's very, very good. Also, when you get a King stage, it means that you've mastered a craft, or you've come a long way and you're at the top of your game. You have a lot of knowledge to impart. The King of Swords also is a card of how can I put that? Going overseas, for example, or connecting to international energy. So some of you may be thinking about relocating or finding a place that you feel like you belong, but really sort of strategizing before you actually make that decision, because it's a big decision in your life. Now, let me just go and get that other card. One moment, please. Knight of Cups. Knight of Cups. So Knight of Cups is learning to love yourself again when it's at grassroots of this card. It basically means some of you may feel really vulnerable in retirement, where you feel like, there's a lot of uncertainty. You want to make sure your money goes a long way, and, things are changing around you. But know that you will find peace and you will love it once you embrace it fully. Also, Knight of Cups, as I said, it's an indication of you learning to love yourself and accept yourself as you truly are. And I do feel like Knight of Cups, this is an indication of love coming on in for you if you are looking for love. But it's also about letting your heart lead the way and managing your stress levels as well, looking after your heart. So I feel these are the things that perhaps are indicated at this time. I'm getting a real message, and of course money is important, but it says here, don't focus on the money. That's what my guys are giving me. Don't focus on the money. Love is more important, and your heart is more important. And it's like, however good it is to educate yourself in life or get money and things like that, love and your heart and peace of mind are more important than any of those other things, okay? I mean, easier said than done. You know, we all know that love is more important and things like that. It doesn't stop us stressing over money and trying to balance all of those things. But I feel like there is peace of mind for you in retirement. And I feel whatever it is you're thinking about manifesting, whether it's new love, or whether it's picking up a hobby, for example. And if some of you have gone through a divorce, because some of you, I'm getting the word divorce in the water right now. If some of you have gone through a divorce and you're finalizing things and you're wondering, will you ever find love again? Or, you know, will you ever connect to a person and rebuild some sort of relationship again? The answer is yes, absolutely. Because thoughts become things, and you need to be aware of that. The power of your mind is so important, my beautiful Gemini. So keep yourself eating healthy, exercising, keeping active in the mind, because you're sharp as a tack. You're very active in your mind, and those are the things that are important to you, okay? I also feel like aces, there's either some sort of news or something being offered to you in the near future that's going to be really brilliant, actually. Gives you a chance to really express yourself. It could be even an invitation to go on some sort of travel or adventure, okay? Because you may get an invitation to travel. So it could be if you've got a retired friend who says, hey, Gemini, fancy just going to that country that we've always wanted to go to? Let's make it happen in 2023. I feel like there's some sort of sense of adventure and excitement bubbling up for you in 2023 that is something to look forward to. Let me see if I'm picking up anything more. I just get this sense of being inspired, and I think some of you may even contemplate, and I may have mentioned this already, some of you may contemplate becoming a consultant or being, part-time retired, because I feel like you still got so many ideas and so much energy and so much vibrancy about you that you can't be the sort of retired person that just retires and sort of sits there and just, goes to the same places and does the same thing. I feel like, you are going to connect to more exciting energy. You're going to connect to like new hobbies or new ideas, or venture forward and be really bold and explore things. So I actually feel there's a lot of good things coming for you in 2023. Okay, so I'll leave it there. I hope something resonated. I'm just trialing, a retirees reading because I've never done one before. So let me know if there's anything constructively that you could advise me on that would be of better benefit to you, because these readings, I want them to be of benefit. And if this really was not of benefit to you, then I'd love to know. And if there was anything that I could include in the future, I would absolutely embrace that information so that I can help you going forward. Okay, so I'll leave it there, my beautiful Gemini. Thank you so much, and love and light. Well, hello, my beautiful Pisces. This is your portion of the retirees reading dedicated to you. So let's see what's coming out for you. And I'm going to get all of the cards first before I connect to an outcome. We've got the Justice card for you. That's coming out a lot for most retirees, and that's all about adjustment and finding balance within the energy for retirement. We've got the Seven of Wands there for you as well. Thank you so much, Spirit Guides, Guardian Angels. Can you please guide? We've got the Ace of Wands. We've got the Three of Pentacles. Really interesting. Gemini got similar energy for you. So perhaps you've got Gemini placements. Doesn't have to be that, but I feel perhaps you're all synchronizing in terms of energy because we're all human. We all have the same wonderful hopes, wishes, dreams, fears, all of those things. And, Shakespeare wrote about it quite a lot, how we all have common themes that run through our life. So retirement is really no different. But I feel like you're making some strong adjustments in your retirement. So you may have, with the Seven of Wands there, I feel like you're finding your inner power, actually, and you're being inspired to find your happiness through retirement. I feel like it has been a difficult journey to get to retirement in the first place, and you may be making adjustments with regards to finding structure, because at first when you retire, it's like feeling free. It's like, you know, you've got nobody telling you what to do. You've got your own time to do it. You are slowing down the energy and you're living life marching to the beat of your own drum. Your time schedule is your own. So I feel like that's a wonderful adjustment at first. It feels quite liberating, actually. But then as you start to enjoy retirement more and you realize as you like go through the next stage of retirement, for example, you realize that there's many different stages. You may enjoy that vacation phase where, you know, everything feels free, fresh and new, and you want to get out there, explore the world, do wonderful things. And then you start to ask yourself, is there more to this? Is there more to life? You start to have that quest for meaning, going on a deeper journey of discovery in your retirement. So I feel like you are constantly reassessing how you're doing in retirement, as it were, and the things that you could do with your retirement. The Justice card also indicates decision making. So perhaps right now you're having to be strong enough to make some difficult decisions. Three of Pentacles can be you're trying to put yourself in a very secure position. You may have been worried about retiring in the first place and whether you would have enough money. But I feel money, of course, is important, my beautiful Pisces, but the most important thing for you is happiness, peace of mind, sanctuary, harmony. And I do see that with the Justice card, I feel like you're being really honest with yourself. 8 is the number of the self, and I feel like you are having to make decisions that affect you, but also your family, because you're very family oriented. So if you do have a family, or you did have a family, you built a family unit, for example, you're the sort of person who may make decisions, of course, for yourself, but you're always factoring in your family unit. You always want to make sure that everybody is content, shall we say. And the most important for you is that you have the total love and support and care of your family. Money is important, of course, as I said, but I feel like you are looking to be inspired recently. Some of you may be looking for new projects to connect to. But it feels very new to you still. It feels like you're still discovering new lands. And I feel like you're really connecting to your crown chakra of knowing that you are secure in your decision to retire, because the Seven of Wands indicates that you may have been a little bit defensive against it, or you may have felt that you had to protect yourself, and it may have taken you a while to open up to the idea of retiring. When you get a Seven of Wands, this is a card of, you know, coming out of your comfort zone, really liberating yourself from the constraints or confines of the working environment, the everyday, the structure that perhaps you've had for such a long time. You know, we all get into routines or repetitive cycles, having to get up every morning for either a 9-to-5 job, or, you know, if you worked for yourself, for example, you know, there's that level of control, but also of routine. Structure that keeps you in one place. And I feel you're actually moving out of that stage now and liberating yourself to actually get out there, travel, be a little bit more active, and do the things that you've always wanted to do, is what I get there with that Seven of Wands. The Seven of Wands also can connect to feeling stressed. Okay, so you may be trying to really manage your anxiety and stress. I know that, I mean, you've got a Three of Pentacles there, so that's about building a solid financial foundation. Some of you may be worried about money or have been stressing about finances because of the way that inflation's been going. You may be worried about some structural procedures that the government take in, for example, that may affect your pensions or your 401ks, things like that. So I feel like, you know, it's not an easy transition that you're in right now, but I feel like you're inspired to make it work. You're having faith that the universe has got your back, and you are one strong, tough cookie, okay? I just want to say this right now. A lot of people, when they make the decision to retire, this is what's coming through for you. A lot of people who make the decision to retire, they think that's it. But that's not it at all. If you are retired for a certain length of time, suddenly, if you feel like you need more money, you can find a way back into the working environment. I know some people look at older people coming back into the environment. You may feel that it is difficult, but you would find your way back into a project or something creative that you could do to bring in more finances. It doesn't have to be that you're going to actually go and get a job. It can mean that you're actually going to use your creative skills to help you bring in more finances. So I feel like you've always got a choice when it comes to finances if you feel like you do not have enough. But the Three of Pentacles tells me that you have built a very secure financial nest egg, shall we say, for retirement. This is your pension or your financial retirement plan. I feel like I feel like you're chipping away at it, but I feel like it's very secure. Okay, I'll be honest, I can see that you're chipping away at it slowly, but I feel like you're conserving your finances in a very clever way, shall we say. Now, also, I feel like there'll be maybe a little bit of nostalgia, how you've had a very difficult experience in life and how you've been really strong to persevere towards overcoming obstacles, challenges, and you have survived and thrived. Also, I feel with the Seven of Wands, this can also be a decision not to give something up. So if, for example, you've got a creative endeavor that you do, I mean, it could be that you're remaining active within, what do you call that? Like, for example, if you're with a theatrical group, for example, that you may put on a play every so often, and you may get a little bit money out of it or just enjoyment out of it. I feel like you're not giving up creative pursuits, as it were. Whether they cost money or not, you're not giving up creative pursuits. That's what I'm getting here. Some of you may have been creative when you were doing your job before retirement, and there may be aspects of that that you refuse to give up because you enjoy it too much. You've got a lot of energy, you're remaining active, and I feel like your retirement is actually going to be very successful and very you're going to enjoy it a lot. It's going to bring a lot of peace for you. Now, what I'm getting here is that whilst you're still discovering parts of yourself, I feel like you know yourself pretty well. And I feel like you have a desire to connect to a new soul tribe or expand your friendship circle and get out and do things that you haven't done before. And you're a very good judge of character is what they're showing me as well. But they are asking me to sort of mention to manage your stress levels and your anxiety levels and know that you are secure. Okay, they want you to be aware of that. You are secure. Ace of Wands. Now, Ace of Wands is a desire to be inspired. This new chapter of your life is literally opening up a new adventure for you, and you should embrace it like that because you're blossoming. This is a very important stage of retirement where there's a lot of personal growth, a lot of spiritual development and connection to source. You're seeking deeper friendships and deeper meaning. Even if you have a partner and you're in a relationship, you're actually getting to know that person on different grounds or in a different way from a new perspective, because the busyness of life and work and all of those factors that get in the way sometimes, they're not there. It's being released here. So I feel like you're being given an opportunity to explore, expand, and almost rediscover yourself and your partner if you have a partner as well. Also, if your partner is not retired at the same time as you, I feel like they're not too far behind retiring with you, just to let you know that. And it's going to be something that you're really going to enjoy together as well. Now, Ace of Wands is about confidence, gaining your confidence, especially with the Seven of Wands there as well, gaining your confidence in retirement. It's giving you a real sense of acceptance within yourself, but also an opportunity to express yourself creatively. You still have visions and projects that you want to connect to. You're still very active. So I definitely see you being inspired to create and or seek new hobbies or things that you want to experience. I feel like also a lot of you, and this is coming up pretty much for every sign, I feel like you have a book inside you that is bursting to come out. You may have had a very difficult journey in life, a lot of very stressful or traumatic experiences that you may desire to write about and inspire other people or help them, give strength to those people who may be walking in similar shoes as you did before retirement. Some of you may even decide to express your opinions or share your experiences about your transition to retirement so that you can help other people, whilst at the same time remaining in connection with new people, new energy. Some of you may even do it for money, like consulting. You may help other people through retirement plans, for example, or help them find their way to overcoming anxiety and taking that leap of faith towards retirement. Okay, but I actually feel a lot of inspiration, and whenever you get polka dots in the tarot, it means having fun, letting your hair down, and just enjoying yourself. So I definitely see that you're going to bring a lot more fun into your life, and that retirement is actually going to be full of wonderful new experiences, new people, and deep bonds as well. Now we got the Three of Pentacles there. Three of Pentacles can be a card of planning or engineering. So some of you may be planning to restructure your home in some way, or you may be doing a bit of DIY or projects around the home, things that you wanted to do for quite some time. I feel like you'll find the money to be able to do that. Also with this card, this is a card of having a lot of creative gifts. Indicates you're very, very talented. So even if you do want to bring a little bit more money in, and you don't want to go back to the working environment, you can use your untapped potential within creative pursuits to actually bring in more finances. So you may discover that suddenly you're actually very good at painting and you never knew you were, and people want to buy your artwork. Or it can be that you are really good at, I'm not sure why they're showing me making these little badges and brooches and things like that. That's very precise. That's not going to connect to everybody, but they're showing me that. So it can be something that you're doing with your hands that's very precise and very creative and decorative, that you can sell, or perhaps you volunteer your work for charity, things like that. I'm really picking up on that as well. I feel retirement gives you an opportunity to really repair and heal any trauma that you've experienced, and really work through why the journey you've been given, why you've had to take that path, and how it has made you stronger and made you the person that you are today. I also get this energy because they're showing me the bricks. I feel like something to do with the home space. Some of you may actually think about moving to the countryside or having a home, maybe even downsizing in some way, but somewhere where you're in nature is what I'm picking up there. Or this may be something that you're thinking about. I'm going to pull a quick card on that Three of Pentacles for you. Can you please guide? The Death card. Okay, so we've got the Death card, which is all about change, transition, and with the Three of Pentacles, I wanted to see if it was going to be an unexpected repair that you had to make. I do get this energy of unexpected repair that is going to come towards you in the next couple of weeks. So, for example, something within your home space may need attention and be repaired, and it may cost a little bit of money. It's not as much as you thought, but it may require a little bit of finances, so just be aware of that. But I also feel like you're making major changes around the home space with the Death card. That's all about transition, change. Something big is being decided here for you. So some of you may actually decide to relocate, or that's what you're planning. Some of you may be just thinking about it, planning it. There may be a lot of paperwork. I mean, some of you, and I don't quite understand this, and it's come up twice now for the readings for retirees. Some of you may be unlocking finances or things from your home. I don't know anything about that, so I'm not a financially minded person. So if you are thinking about that, make sure you get great advice, and make sure you do your due diligence, so you don't get bad advice, or you don't trust your finances and your assets with someone who is, I don't see anything negative here for you. I see positive. The Death card indicates major change. So some of you may be unlocking wealth, for example, from your home space in order to use those finances to enjoy retirement a little bit more. But the Death card is all about transition and, new beginnings, shall we say. Not being stuck in retirement, feeling like there's a lot of choice. And I get the sense of you blooming, you blossoming. I mean, you've got, it's no accident that you've got two cards here where blooms are like, you know, really springing out here. So this is a really exciting new phase of life that brings a lot of enjoyment, a lot of travel. Okay, the Ten of Cups is basically, you know, happy ever after, harmony, things working out in your favor, coming to positive conclusions, having a lot of support and contentment from your surroundings or your family. Okay, knowing that there's a lot of love here for you, but it's more about connecting to your emotions. Okay, I see a real spiritual change for you as well. And some of you may go overseas or may be dreaming of buying a property overseas. It will work out for you, okay? As I said, you will have a lot of paperwork to deal with, but don't let that put you off, okay? Now, also, Ten of Cups. I get this sense of, you know, you being aware that, you know, you may not be super wealthy, for example, but you're in the flow of having a healthy family, being healthy within yourself, and making sure that everyone around you is important and is looked after, shall we say, and that's more important to you than anything else. That's what I'm really getting from this, my beautiful Pisces. So see if I'm getting anything more. Ten of Cups, I just get this sense of you really enjoying your retirement, and that whilst it is a big change for you, I feel like you're going to take this transition in your stride. You're going to make adjustments, and yes, at first you're going to have to overcome that overwhelming feeling of not wanting to compromise what's important to you. You know, being able to move into retirement with ease and grace and not having to like scrimp and save and all of those things. Because I get a sense of you exploring new hobbies, new things. I see you doing a lot of things and still remaining very active within your community, not giving up the things that are important to you, but making space for new experiences, new people, and travel. And I just see it being a very, very happy experience for you. Okay, I'm just going to go one more and see if there's anything more. Thank you so much, Spirit Guides. Thank you so much. Eight of Cups. Yeah, you're on a real journey of discovery. You're going deeper, okay? You are really like questioning your path, what matters to you. This is about moving on to the next stage, shall we say, and abandoning all that doesn't matter or all that has not been working for you. Having the maturity and the experience to say, that doesn't really resonate with me, and I don't have to try and make it work. I can just drop it and say, you don't come any further on my journey. I'm walking forward and I'm walking tall. Also, Eight of Cups is, it's walking away from a cycle that has been in play for quite some time. A structure that has been in play for quite some time, and embracing the unknown and recognizing that the universe has got your back, that you will thrive, survive, and enjoy this part of your next journey. Eight of Cups, if you are looking for love, I definitely get this sense of there being someone new. If you haven't found love already, or you have found love and perhaps you've had a divorce, or perhaps you've even become a widow, I definitely get a sense, as I said, of there being some sort of spark that will lead to a happy ever after with you and a person, okay? But I feel like if there's been someone who has wasted your time in life, someone who keeps coming in and out of your life, connecting to you, I would say let that person go, because they're just holding up your energy. Don't allow that person to have any more energy. There's someone new coming towards you, so I would just say that there. If you're in a relationship already, I definitely get this sense of you and your partner really enjoying the transition into retirement. And yes, there are going to be a lot of changes. I feel like there are a lot of physical changes where you move to. Some of you may decide to move overseas and relocate. And whilst you have a family, you may be worried about leaving your family. You don't want to leave your daughters or sons because there may be this sense of abandonment within you, and that's not the case at all. They will also adjust to the transition, and they can always come travel and visit you, and vice versa, because I feel like once you're in the flow of things, it will just work. Okay, so that's just coming up briefly as well. So I'll leave that there. This reading is only meant to be a short reading for me to really explore if I can do a retirees reading of value to you all. If I can't, of course, you'll all let me know, and I will be really grateful for any constructive pointers. I just want to do a reading for you all that adds some sort of value. Also, I'm only trialing this at the moment, so I may change the structure in the future to make it work better. So I hope there is something there of value to you. I do see something coming towards you. There's some sort of really great news that will make your heart swell with joy. Something perhaps that you've been trying to decide upon for a while. It's something that you've been trying to make a choice or have to make a decision on. I feel like you're going to just jump in and just do it, okay? I feel like you're going to be bold and make it happen. You're going to liberate yourself and just take a leap of faith. But it all comes together for you. It's a major change, whatever this thing is, but it leads to so much enjoyment. You're going to wish you did it sooner. Okay, so embrace the uncertainty. Do your due diligence, of course. The Justice card is all about, you know, investigating, or it's like cause and effect. Okay, a lot of things, I think I said this in the main portion, the main body of the reading, but sometimes indecision is worse than making the wrong decision, because indecision, nothing happens at all. It just feels like you're in limbo, feeling stuck. Even if you make a wrong decision in life, you learn from it and you know how to change it, or you know how to do something different. So I feel like it's important that to make a decision is the most important thing, rather than sit in indecision, because that's wasting time. Okay, I don't see you making a wrong decision here at all. I see you making a good decision for yourself, and you're going to be really happy that you did, and you will wish that you made it sooner. So I hope something there makes sense, and I'll leave it there. Thank you so much, my beautiful Pisces, and love and light. Well, hello, my beautiful Cancerians. This is your portion of the retirees reading. I'm going to get all of your cards first before I connect to an outcome, but this is your personal part of the reading. So let's see what's coming out for you. It's so interesting. Pretty much every sign is getting the Justice card, which is about adjustment, which is about decision, cause, and effect. So it's really interesting that a lot of you are getting similar signs. They want me to go one more. This is really interesting. They only wanted one card for every other sign, but they wanted 4 from this deck for you. Thank you so much, Spirit Guides, Guardian Angels. Maybe it's because it's such a major transition for you. I definitely see some of you lamenting moving into this stage. Oh, the deck is becoming quite difficult now for you all. Maybe you're finding it hard to articulate how you feel about retirement, or you're finding it difficult to make that transition. I mean, you got 2 5s here in a Page of Wands. So the Justice card, you're making major adjustments. Okay. Also, I feel like you're trying to find balance within your retirement. So you may have felt that this change was a really big change for you, where you were worried about whether you're going to feel alone or isolated, or how you're going to connect spiritually to Source and really connect to your next stage of enjoying life, whilst at the same time feeling like you are adding value, or you're doing something that means something. Okay, that's what I get here with this. The Hermit card indicates you're very spiritually minded. You're actually approaching retirement very philosophically. Okay, you've learned a lot. You've had a lot of experience in your life, and I feel like you may have shied away from retiring at first, but I get the sense that as you embrace it, you've got more time on your own to do the things that you want to do, recharge your batteries. Okay, with the Hermit energy, this is about, it's a necessary time out, but you may have liked to always be on the go. So you may have saw retirement as, what are you going to do with yourself now that you retire? Okay, I feel like right now you feel like and I get this sense that you're going to have a wonderfully long, enjoyable, exciting retirement, but you may be searching for inspiration right now, okay? I feel like there's a new version of you that you're connecting to, and you're connecting to better eating habits, exercise routines, and really seeing the potential within you. Also with the Hermit, I feel some of you may be feeling a little bit isolated or feeling a little bit on your own right now. So maybe your partner has not retired, or your friends have not retired yet, or perhaps you feel since you've left the working environment, you've let go of some of those working relationships that may have been, friends as that you connected to day to day. And now that you don't have those structures, it may feel a little bit like alienating, or you may feel that you're just feeling a little bit disconnected. I'm just going to pull a card on that Hermit energy. If you're thinking about making the adjustment to retire, some of you may be overthinking this. The Hangman, yeah, it's like you got a lot of time on your hands. What are you going to do with it? So some of you may be trying to see things from a new perspective, or you may be trying to you may have even tried to put off retirement for a while because you may be worried about finances, or you may be worried about losing your identity. I get the sense of perhaps your sense of self or your sense of identity. If you were someone who was always very ambitious, for example, you may be wondering how you can employ or use that energy into projects as you retire. Hangman, though, whenever you get the Hangman, it basically means relax, enjoy it. Enjoy a slower pace, and don't fret, because you're being given an opportunity to slow down and do whatever it is you want on your own time. But at the same time, you'll know when it's time to take action, go traveling, do all those things, but also time to be a homebody and stay within the home space. And I really feel like you enjoy being a homebody, but you don't want to isolate yourself too much, because it can make you overthink things or feel like you're very disconnected. So I definitely see with the Page of Wands, you coming out of your comfort zone and venturing forward, either taking on new hobbies or projects, or even trying to be in the flow to connect to new community. We do have the High Priestess and the Cosmos. So I get this sense of you really connecting to your spiritual gifts, or developing your path in a more spiritual way. You're connecting to Source, bringing more prayer and spiritual practices into your day-to-day. And I feel like you are seeking solace in your faith a lot as well. The High Priestess and the Cosmos indicates that I get this sense of nurturing and maturity and inner vision, inner wisdom. And whilst you enjoy your own company, I feel like the Cosmos is also kind of indicating you're free to do whatever it is you want. This is your time. So don't just cut yourself off. It's important to, have variety in life, to connect to new people, new experiences, and, time is actually on your side. It's almost like this is saying this is now your window of opportunity to explore your creativity, to explore that inner light, that inner vision, to explore yourself and rediscover yourself in new ways and new forms that perhaps you didn't have the time to do when you were working, for example. With the Hangman coming out there as well, it indicates you are in the flow, or you're getting into the flow. You're getting into the hang of it, okay? I feel like you're going to have a wonderful, wonderful long enjoyment when it comes to your retirement. And the Cosmos is like a reminder to enjoy that world that is on offer, to celebrate yourself, to celebrate your experiences, and it's almost like vibrational frequency raising, vibrational frequency attainment. So you're in a higher vibe, attracting better things into your life as well. they just keep giving me this energy of this is your time. This is your time to explore, to really live life on your own terms. Enjoy it. Now we do have a Five of Cups and a Five of Swords. And the Five of Cups, some of you may be looking at the losses you've experienced. Some of you, I do get this sense, and I'm going to put it out there, my beautiful Cancerians, because it's coming up. Some of you may feel that when you hit, and it's almost like this is a perception of society that perhaps you have swirling in your mind right now that's making you overthink and anxious. It's almost like your perception in some way, my beautiful Cancerian, is that when you reach a certain age and you step into retirement, that you may feel you're abandoned by society, or you're no longer seen, or you're no longer valuable. And you may lament that part of yourself as you move into a more mature stage in life. This is actually the most exciting and exciting, and I don't want to use the word enjoyment again. I keep getting this energy of adventurous. That's it. That's the word I want. This is the most exciting and adventurous stage of your life, where you get to have free time to explore whatever it is you want. So whilst we do lament a passing of an age of life, we're embracing what is to come. Okay, so your guides want you to be aware that there is so much beautiful energy headed your way, more blossoming occurring, better experiences, more fun. Letting go of everything that has gone before is important, but it's almost like embracing what is to come. So some of you may feel with that Five of Cups that you were worried about the adjustment into retirement, but once you're in it, it's not as bad as it seems, and it's actually something to really enjoy. Also, some of you, if for example you were married or you lost someone, you're widowed, you may be trying to connect on a spiritual path, and some of you may be thinking about new love, but at the same time, you're honoring the old love, if that makes sense, or the present love that you had for a person who is perhaps passed away. So if you are widowed, for example, you're lamenting the loss there, but you realize that whilst you're still connected to that person in spirit, you realize that life is for living, and that it is time to, embrace adventure and explore new territory. And some of you, not all of you, I get a sense of some of you, not all of you, will think about opening up to new love in the future. Okay, if you are interested in finding new love, then I do feel like there is someone who is attracted to you. There's a frizz-on. This person may be a little bit younger than you, but don't let that put you off. Okay, now we've got the Five of Swords here. The Five of Swords is a card of anxiety, a card of how can I put this? Yeah, mental conflict, overthinking things. So some of you may be overthinking the journey itself and wondering if you've got enough finances. I feel like you've put yourself in a really good position. I will pull a card on that in a moment, but more than anything, I feel like there's this sense of loss that comes with retirement, but also your guides want you to be aware, remember the sense of gain, because you're actually going to gain more freedom, more peace of mind. They're asking you to manage your stress in a little bit more of a healthier way, because they want you to breathe. They want you to take this rest. This is like the greatest reset kind of energy, recharge of batteries, where you get to renew and revitalize your spirit. You get to do the things that you've always wanted to do. You get to live life on your own time. And some of you, as you transition through, because there's many different stages of retirement. So you may be at the stage where you're having to adjust to retirement, and then you enjoy that new experience of having your own time, doing whatever you want to do. And then as you go through, say for a year or so of enjoying your freedom, then suddenly you start to think more on a spiritual level. Wanting to connect to your community or to events, and wanting to feel like you've got a purpose or connect to a spiritual purpose in some way. So I feel, you know, it keeps evolving. It's an ever evolving situation, retirement. And I feel you are, every card they're giving me is for you to blossom and for you to see. It's not what you're losing, it's what you're gaining. You're gaining independence, you're gaining freedom, you're gaining enjoyment. Because if you see these two last cards, they're focusing on the eye. Okay, to see how you're blossoming, to see how you can come out of a comfort zone, how you can, you know, embrace this new journey of exploration, exploring new aspects of yourself in order to connect to new hobbies or be eager to get out there and see the world. Listen to your intuition. It will never lead you astray. With the Page of Wands, this is a card of being active, of, you know, finding new projects to keep you interested and excited. Because if you always do what you always do, you know, whilst it gives you a sense of structure or a repetitive cycle, so it makes you feel like you're still in the flow of things, it's important to open yourself up to new experiences so that you get the best that you can get out of retirement, okay? Now, pages, they bring news, so I definitely feel like there's some really awesome news headed your way over the next 4 to 5 weeks. They're showing me an image in the water right now, and it's of the floor on the ground, and it's got number 10. It looks like a 10 written on it on the ground. What could that mean? Let me see. I mean, spiritually, number 10 on the ground, I mean, it can mean that, I mean, number 10s tend to be very positive. They, you know, are about good finances. They're about contentment. Number 10 is, everyone desires a 10 in Tarot, you know, the big 10, to get everything you desire. But it's on the ground. So this may be a symbolic image that you will see over the next 4 to 5 weeks. I mean, you may be walking down the sidewalk and see like something that has a 10 on it, or someone's graffitied number 10 on the sidewalk, or it could be that, for example, you're thinking about relocating and you find a property and it's number 10. Or it could be markings on the ground in the soil that looks like a 10. So look out for that. I feel like it coincides with really great news for you that's going to really excite you. So it could be like an offer to travel, for example, because the Page of Swords, it connects to Sagittarian energy, which is all about travel, forward motion, movement. So it could be that you are invited to travel, or you have travel plans, or a new project comes your way that you're really excited about. You may connect to a hobby, for example, something you enjoy doing, whether it is something active like, you know, joining a walking group, or joining a creative art group, or, you know, right now they're showing me someone, what do you call that? It's like someone, like an engineer, like restructuring bikes or cars or something like that. So some of you may be actually connecting to a project like that, where you build a motor engine for a car or a bike, or you're revamping one that you already have. Projects like that, I feel like they're important, and this is something that you're going to connect to. Let me just go one more. The Page of Wands is really quite exciting because it means that you're taking the initiative to bring more vitality into your world. And if you are looking for love, for example, I feel like you're meeting a mate that is very, very loyal. You're meeting a companion that is very loyal. Now, this person, as I said, may be a little bit younger than you, but don't put that off. I mean, look, Hierophant. Hierophant is a card of marriage, okay? So you may be actually opening yourself up to a deep commitment with somebody where you may consider marriage. You may not actually do it, but you may consider it. If you're married already, I feel like you and your partner will actually be bold and explore new lands, or step out of a comfort zone and reach for something that really inspires you both, either to go on like a world cruise, or you know, some sort of travel, or even relocate. But it starts with the first step. It starts with making adjustments to let go of the things that you feel like you've lost out on, or the things that didn't go your way, and embrace the changes that are happening that bring more positive energy into your life. Also, the Hierophant, some of you may be thinking about imparting your knowledge to others, whether it is in a conversation with a family member, or some of you may even think about, giving your knowledge like a consultant to people in a sector that you used to work in. So you keep your hand, maybe some of you keep a hand in working, or dip in and out, only semi-retire. That may be something that's on your mind. You may be even in the transition stages of having enjoyed like the first flows of being retired, and now you're starting to search for deeper meaning. So you're starting to wonder how you can use your skills to give back to the community, or even give advice, or even write a book on your experiences, because we've got this owl reading a book there to like the next generation. So I feel like there's you imparting your wisdom and knowledge through things like either books or music or art. I feel like you're leaving a legacy through your creativity as much as through finances and inheritance and things like that. So I feel these are really big things that help you grow and expand and enjoy your retirement. Also, the Hierophant is about finding advice. So some of you may even find advice on how to manage your anxiety, or you may join a group that is more spiritually minded and they embrace you in the group. And you all offer really good advice to each other, and you find that you're branching out and developing deeper friendships with these people as well. Also, the Hierophant is a card of having faith. Okay. Some of you are, natural mentors, but some of you may be thinking about your traditions within your family unit. Some of you may be thinking about how your family, your parents or guardians retired before you, and how you are making changes to the retirement that they had. You're doing retirement differently, okay? You're getting an opportunity to explore the world, or be bold and take on new projects and keep active. Also, definitely spiritual practices here. I see you connecting to the practice of prayer, connecting to source, things like meditation. Some of you may be even thinking about going on a spiritual retreat, or going on some sort of travel that is connected to a spiritual practice or to a religious practice. So some of you, because you've got the Hierophant there, the High Priestess, and the Hierophant along with the Page of Wands, some of you, there may be like, if for example you go to a church or a place of worship, shall we say, and they're going on a retreat, you may put yourself on that and deepen and develop your friendships within the community that way as well. So I definitely see you being very active, but at first being a little bit nervous about embracing all that retirement has to offer. They want you to look at what you're set to gain in retirement, not what you're leaving behind, okay? So I'll leave it there. This is only me trialing a retirement reading, so let me know if any of it was of benefit to you, and if not, how I can change it to make it be of benefit for you, because I'm just here as a vessel to try and bring messages to be beneficial to you. I would definitely say if you're feeling a little bit isolated or alone, and you may be a little bit shy, my beautiful Cancerians, I definitely see you being a little bit bolder as you move into 2023 to connect to more community practices or groups, things that you enjoy doing for you. So even, for example, if you have a desire to learn how to make jewelry, for example, you can put yourself on a course to learn how to make jewelry, and you're going to find your soul tribe there, and it's not going to feel so isolating or lonely. Okay. Also, I see some really great news headed your way, something that perhaps you're worried about or had to make a decision on. I feel like with the Five of Cups and Five of Swords, I get this energy that whatever it is that perhaps has not been working in your favor, it's because something better is about to replace it. I feel like there's something really awesome coming here. And once you find that knowledge, you'll realize that there was nothing to worry about in the first place. So breathe, take stock, and enjoy the process. Okay, so I'll leave it there. I hope something resonated. Thank you so much, and love and light. Well, hello, my beautiful Virgo. This is your portion of the retirees reading, so it'll be a little bit more personal to you. So let's see what comes out. I'm going to get all of your cards first, and then I'll connect to an outcome. Thank you so much, Spirit Guides, Guardian Angels. Can you please guide my beautiful Virgo regarding their retirement? What do they need to know? What do they need to be aware of? Can you please guide them for their highest good? What are they meant to see? And what are they meant to be shown for their journey ahead? Okay. I'm just going to get one more card for you. Thanks so much, Spirit Guides, Guardian Angels. Can you please guide? Okay, two more cards. We've got the Four of Wands and we've got the Eight of Swords. Okay, so right now, the part of retirement that perhaps you find difficult, we got the Hangman there. So that is, some of you may have come into the transition of feeling a little bit in limbo. You're normally someone who's very active, both body, mind, and soul, and you may have worried about the length of time that you would have and how to fill it. Okay, with the Hangman energy, that may be something that has worried you. But also, I feel like you are starting to see this retirement stage as, I feel like you're seeing it from a new angle, where you're seeing it as a chance to let down your hair, to really enjoy yourself and enjoy the time that you have. Because I feel like you've worked really hard in your lifetime and you've struggled. You've had a long, hard journey. And I feel like you've tried to put as much in place as possible to give yourself a financial structure. And you may have actually tried to delay retiring for a while, just to make sure that you had everything in place before you retired. You're the sort of person that you will have strategized to make sure you are ready and that you've got enough finances to cover you before you make that decision to take a leap of faith and retire. But when you get the Hangman, this is a card of embracing the period of being able to relax, to just say, you know what, it's time to kick back and enjoy retirement. So I feel like you are really seeing things from a different perspective. And I mean, we've got the chair there, which represents stability. So I feel like you have put yourself in a really strong position of stability. And although retirement comes with a lot of worry and a lot of anxiety about uncertainty, I feel like you're trying to see things from a different perspective, where you realize that although you're embracing retirement, you can always change your mind. You can always go back into the hustle if you wanted to or if you needed to. So that takes a lot of the pressure off. But I feel right now, I feel like you are wanting to enjoy it a little bit more, see the benefits of it, because the Ten of Wands indicates, you know, you're in need of relaxing. You're going to enjoy kicking back and relaxing because actually you've had a lot going on. You've been really, really busy. And even in retirement, I feel like you're still going to keep yourself busy. There's going to be still a lot of projects that you're going to be doing. And but I feel this Ten of Wands, it's almost like you're decluttering your life as well as retiring. You're giving yourself an opportunity to release what no longer serves you and, you know, embrace a new cycle. You're clearing space for a new beginning. So some of you may actually, as you retire, you'll find, or if you've already retired, you may find that you start decluttering your home space. You're just getting rid of things that, you know, you should have got rid of a long time ago, because you just feel like breathing fresh air into your sanctuary, your home space. Okay. Now, a lot of you may be going through a very painful healing experience as well. You may be really looking back on the difficult journey that you've had and realizing that you overcommitted yourself in many areas and that you're exhausted. You know, you're burnt out and you're ready for retirement. Even though you may have delayed it for a while, deep down you know that your body has been craving it. Okay. Now, some of you may be a little bit anxious over finances. I want you to be aware that most humans, especially when they're thinking about retirement, one of the factors that they're going to think about the most, of course, is, do I have enough money for retirement? I feel like with the Ace of Swords, I feel like that you have been very clear and honest and strategic and you have put yourself in a good financial position. So even though you're still going to worry a little bit, know that you can take a breath and relax, that you have put yourself in a very good position. So that's what I see there, okay? Now, I feel like some of you, as you've been retired or you are thinking about it, I feel like there's lots of ideas of how to keep yourself busy still coming to you. Okay, suddenly you know what to do. Suddenly you gain clarity and you understand how to enjoy your retirement, how you can act within it, how you can take on new projects, how you can connect to new ideas, and you are trying to get this sense of release, enjoyment. Some of you may be thinking about traveling overseas or thinking about launching a new project that you can do in retirement, but it's something that's not time sensitive. It's not something that has like a deadline. It's something, a project that's creative that you enjoy doing. I mean, I'm getting this quite a lot from each sign. So perhaps humans think on similar lines. I'm not really sure collectively, but there's this energy here of talking or voicing an experience or part of your journey that you could turn into a book, or you could turn into like a movie, a screenplay, or you could turn into like a blog or some sort of self-help video online or a platform. So I feel like some of you are wanting to talk about your experience. Some of you may even, you know, talk about your experiences of transitioning into retirement in order to help other retirees make decisions, or if you found that there's been any experiences that have been negative as you've transitioned into retirement, you may help people avoid those pitfalls, and you may put those videos on platforms to help people, but at the same time bring in more finances for yourself. So I feel like you are thinking of new ways to keep yourself active, both in the physical sense and in the mental sense as well, to keep that clarity, because you are sharp as a tack. Your mind is like a supercomputer. I always say this about you, my beautiful Virgos, but some of you may be recognizing that your body isn't exactly what it used to be, okay? Because, and I mean, that's for all of us, right? I've got knees that they creak from time to time, and, you know, I've got old injuries, spinal injuries. I had an accident many years ago. Spinal injuries that as I get older, I get a little bit stiffer or a little bit sore, or there's arthritis coming in on my neck and spine. So, you know, I understand that some of those things may creep up on you, okay, or maybe creeping up on you. They want you to make sure that you do take time to relax, take your vitamins. I mean, Virgo, you're the sort of person, you'll be connecting to healthier exercise routines, food, and, you know, healthcare routines and things like that, being a new healthier version. But I feel like don't overextend yourself, don't overexert yourself. Keep yourself active, but you may find that old wounds play up a little bit, okay? So that's just coming out. That's not going to resonate for everyone, but it's coming out there for somebody out there. I feel like some of you may actually discover like a video online of how to treat that naturally as well. So some of you, if for example you've got I don't know, arthritis of the fingers, or say if you had an old soccer injury on the knee or something like that, I feel like you may discover a video online, maybe on a social media platform, that tells you like certain herbs or certain food that is natural to take in order to lower inflammation or lower the pain in that area. Okay, that's just coming up. That is not coming up for everybody. So that's obviously for someone very precise out there. Also, you're a very good problem solver. So if you do, I see a lot of you doing things like word searches or word games online or in books and things like that, or in magazines, and keeping your mind super active. Ace of Swords is a very super active mind, okay? So I feel like you'll take on projects that keep you interested in, because you can't sit still for long, my beautiful Virgo. Yes, you'll enjoy recharging your batteries and sitting there for a while, but you like to be up and doing, exploring, being active, and, you know, getting out there and seeing what life has to offer. If you do come up against any issues, I feel like you will solve them no problem. I actually see a lot of positive energy here for you. There's an Eight of Swords, but we'll come to that, because that is anxiety in the mind. Sometimes we can feel stuck but it's because we have implemented certain restrictions for ourselves out of fear or anxiety or shyness that prevents us from moving forward in a certain direction. But we'll get to that in a moment. We've got a King of Cups here. So kings are all about, you having a lot of experience in life, being in the flow, and you may have worried about launching this new sector of your life because it feels very daunting. There's a lot of fear that's attached to retirement. There's a lot of sense of identity. What will I do when I retire? What will I fill my time with? Will I be bored? Will I have enough money? Will I find my soul tribe? Will I connect to people who are like-minded people? Will I get on with those people, or will I feel isolated and shut out by society? So there's a lot of anxiety and thoughts that go along with transitioning into retirement. But I feel like as soon as you decide to launch that journey, I feel like it's plain sailing. I feel like it really works for you, okay? Now, you are someone, my beautiful Virgo, who's very charismatic. You're someone who's very interesting to be with. And I feel like, if you're single, for example, and you are looking for love, I do feel like you will be talking to somebody new. I feel like people are attracted to your quirkiness. They enjoy the wonderful debates and conversation that you have to offer. Also, I see that you are someone who's very attractive, and you will attract someone. There will be no problem with that. But sometimes you doubt, there's a little bit of low confidence here. So I just want you to be aware of that. You will build your confidence as you move forward even further into retirement. We come to a sense of acceptance and confidence as we get older in general. Once you hit your late 20s, 30s, 40s, we start to come to a sense of acceptance of ourselves, our bodies, and we realize the things we can change and the things we cannot, and we become secure in that. So I definitely see that happening for you as well. I see some of you thinking about a move in your life. Now, this may be a big grand move. Some of you may have a desire to relocate overseas or live overseas, but you may be thinking about your family, or you may be thinking about what you are set to leave behind. So you may be thinking about it and sort of delaying a little bit before you really think, before you act on that. There may be a compromise energy that I'm picking up on as well. So for example, if you live in, if you live in France and you always wanted to relocate and retire to Australia, for example, that's a very long way. So you may actually compromise and decide to relocate to Portugal, some sort of midway point or something like that, in order to be closer to family but also get the benefit of the sun. I'm just pulling those countries out of the hat. I'm not saying it's those specific countries, but some of you may be thinking about relocating or retiring overseas long term, but because of you being away from your family or being such a distance from family, you may actually rethink a few things. It doesn't mean you're compromising or giving up some of the things that you really want to do. I feel like it's an option that you may explore, okay? Now also, Cups are all about the spiritual journey. So I feel like you are going deeper on your spiritual path as you, go deeper into retirement. You're connecting to things like your soul path, your true calling, the true meaning of life. So you may actually become very, very philosophical. And I feel as you get older, or as we all mature, we start to master our emotions and find balance in emotional experiences as well as being very logical. So I feel there's a sense of balance and harmony in your retirement, but also freedom. Wherever you're going, it's giving me this energy. Wherever you're going, you can hear the birds. Wherever you're going, you can hear the birds. So whether that's you moving to the countryside, or whether you just have a desire to hear the birds, maybe it's all about nature, hearing the birds, that's coming through. I mean, even maybe that you moved by the sea and you can hear the seagulls. Whatever it is, it's like you must hear the birds. So I don't know what that's talking about. I mean, birds in the Lenormand deck, for example, it's all about community. So perhaps that's, spiritually, that vision of birds can be that you need community. Okay, even though you're very good by yourself and you enjoy your own company, don't forget that community does matter, because it revitalizes your energy. It connects you to new people, new experiences. So it's important, especially since we got a Four of Wands here, which is all about communal energy or community energy. It's about being in the pleasure of good company and, you know, going out and having fun, letting your hair down. So it's so important in those respects as well. And also, some of you may reconnect with people that you haven't seen for a while. You may reunite with friends from your past, college friends, or even you may even find, and this is really wonderful, you may even find that if, for example, you bought a holiday home somewhere, that someone that you haven't spoken to for a while also bought a holiday home in the same area. You've gravitated towards the same area without even having spoken to each other for some time. So you may find that has happened as well. But the Four of Wands indicates there's something to celebrate. Celebrating not just yourself and retirement and being able to do whatever you want on your own terms, but also I feel like something within your family or something within your home space. There's something to celebrate. So let me just pull a quick card on that for you. Thanks so much, Spirit Guides, Guardian Angels. Can you please guide? There's like a new development or something you've been preparing for. Queen of Wands, inspiration, passion, connecting to people who are like-minded individuals, creating strong friendships that inspire you and encourage you to express yourself and be your wonderful self. So this is a card of creation and of connection, passion, passion being your power. Also, I would say, you know, Queen of Wands, most attractive card of the deck. Male or female, not a gender-specific reading. It's about the energy. So if you are looking for love, I definitely get this sense of you turning heads and you still got it. You're still attracting people, okay? I feel like you will attract someone where you may move in with that person. There's a lot of love and respect and chemistry between you and a new person. If you're already with somebody, okay, I feel some of you may be waiting or have had to wait for your partner to catch up with you in terms of retirement. Or maybe it was your person who is retired before you, and you waited because you felt like you still had a lot of stuff you wanted to do within the workplace, or you were hesitant to give up your work, or you're hesitant to jump into retirement. But I feel like both of you will be on the same page. There's a lot of love here in this connection, a lot of love, and I feel like a lot of warm, happy, laughter kind of moments, and you're deepening your connection, and it's almost like you're rediscovering the spark between each other, the reason why you fell in love with each other in the first place. I really get that sense as well. And both of you will find that in retirement you get a lot of luck. There's a lot of luck for you as well, okay? Let me see if I've got anything more. Now, okay, Queen of Wands also connects to overspending. So whilst I see that you have made a very solid financial foundation for yourself, because this card literally means, you know, celebrate the foundation you've made for yourself. You've made some really good decisions. And with the Ace of Swords, it's like suddenly, you know, everything becomes clear that the financial package that you have saved for at this moment is going to help you throughout retirement like you'd hoped for. The Queen of Wands kind of warns you or encourages you not to overspend, okay? Because this can be, once you get into retirement, you start feeling very free in your energy, and, you know, you start to notice that things go out of the bank a lot quicker when it's not being replenished, okay? So just watch out for that as well. Now also we have an Eight of Swords here, and the Eight of Swords indicates, as you can see, this figure, wonderful winged figure there, has the potential to fly, to reach its full potential, but as you can see, it's feeling a little bit trapped. So you may feel like retirement, there's an energy here of you sometimes thinking, and this is not all the time, my beautiful Virgo, but because you have such a wonderful analytical mind, some of you may be feeling like it's not all cracked up to what you thought it would be. It's almost like some of you have felt that happiness is where the home feels. That's more important. Money, of course, is important, but it's the deeper, meaningful things in life that you're connecting to. Also, Eight of Swords, if you've been worried about retirement, they're indicating, as you can see, the cage is wide open. You're not stuck. It's time to spread your wings and enjoy retirement. This is not like the last stage of life or anything like that. It's actually the most fruitful, blossoming stage of life that we all get to deepen our connection with ourselves, to explore the world that we live in on our own terms, and to really fly. Okay, so it's really important that you realize that you're not stuck. And if, for example, there's any worry that you have about finances, or you feel that perhaps you're bored with retirement, you feel like there's a lot of waiting around, you can always return to some sort of working practice, or come back as a consultant, or even take like a part-time job to keep you connected to people, or a sense of community, or even a sense that you are, you know, making a difference, or that you are still adding value to the world at large, because you like to connect to things where you feel like you have a sense of purpose. So if you feel that retirement has not given you that sense of purpose yet, then you will go searching for that. And I feel you are going to release yourself from any restrictions, or liberate yourself from anything that has felt very heavy. I actually see retirement being a breath of fresh air for you, something to enjoy, to release struggles, to go traveling, to connect to people on a deeper level and enjoy yourself, let your hair down, because you've had a long working environment and a structure that you've adhered to for life, and now it's like it's your time to bloom, it's your time to blossom, it's your time to release excess and simply connect to the finer things in life and enjoy it. I'm just going to pull one more card on that Eight of Swords for you. Can you please clarify this Ace of Swords for my beautiful Virgo? What does that mean for them, the Eight of Swords? What is it that they perhaps cannot see? So you've got the Hanged Human, which is all about seeing things from a new perspective, because it indicates that perhaps it's being really honest and open with yourself. And once you realize things from a new perspective, there was nothing to worry about in the first place regarding retirement, that it's something to be enjoyed. It's something that will inspire you. We've got the Emperor, sense of control and structure. So you may lament the sense of structure not being in your life anymore, but you can actually restructure your time in a different way. Even if, you know, you were someone who thrived or enjoyed repetitive cycles, or you enjoyed your work, or even if you worked for yourself, you can still, I mean, humans always need some sort of schedule in order to remain inspired and get up and be busy doing, keeping your body, mind, and soul active. So I feel like you are trying to create structure in your life, but that structure is not to keep you stuck. It's not to keep you being strict with yourself. They want you to have fun. They want you to open yourself up to all that life has to offer. Some of you also with the Emperor energy, this can be that you'll be connecting to better advice when it comes to finances, or you may even, I get this sense that you reached a certain position within your career and you could come back and consult occasionally for higher money if you wanted to, but that's maybe something for the future. Also, the Emperor is an energy of authority figures, or the government, for example. So some of you may be, you know, despairing at the way that the world is at the moment, and that there's a lot of uncertain energy, and you just wanted to enjoy your retirement, for example, and then of course a big old pandemic happened, and you're like, well, travel got restricted, things are not as they seem anymore, or things are changing around you, and you may have a lot of worries about that. But the Hanged Human says, relax. Take a breather. Everything is fine. You will find a solution to any problem that you encounter during retirement. Just go with the flow and enjoy it. Let your hair down and let yourself fly. Okay, so I'll leave that there, my beautiful Virgo. I do see that there's some sort of breakthrough news for you, something you've been struggling with. You have a real breakthrough on this. It's something to celebrate. I'm hearing music right now, so either you may actually literally celebrate it, or you may get an invitation to a celebration where there's music. Yeah, something that gives you back control. So perhaps you felt, for example, if I don't know, for example, and I'm just giving you an example because I can't see anything right now that I can give an example to you for. So, but I'm trying to give you an example, which is like, so if you expected a certain amount of money in your retirement package every month, and perhaps it has been less than you thought it was, and then you go and seek advice, or you connect to the governing body that releases your pension, and you find that actually they made a mistake in the tax code, or they made a mistake in a code, and you find that you're due more money, and you're like, oh, okay, it can be rectified, whatever this is. So I feel like there is some sort of good news that rectifies a difficult situation, and I feel it's a positive outcome. Also, some of you, if you've been going through bad health, or you've had some sort of pain, or even a procedure, I actually see you convalescing at home. And whilst you feel annoyed or frustrated that you're at home, and you know, we all feel sorry for ourselves when we're feeling a little bit under the weather, but you will be back to best and in control in no time. But you must take the time required to convalesce, okay? Take the time, the necessary time to take a step back, withdraw, and convalesce. That's what they're showing me. Okay, otherwise you will get back into the mix of things, and you may exacerbate the problem area, or you may not heal fully, and it could be something that will then end up being a long-term problem. So watch out for that. Okay, so I'll leave that there, my beautiful Virgo. I'm just really testing a retirees reading to see if it's of any benefit to you all. So let me know if it is, and if not, you know, let me know how I could improve. I'm always open to constructive criticism or guidance, shall we say, because I just want my readings to be of benefit. So I hope there is some benefit there, and let me know in the comments box below. I'll leave it there. Thank you so much, and love and light. Well, hello, my beautiful Librans. This is your portion of the retirees reading. I'm going to get all of your cards first before I connect to an outcome. So let's see what Spirit would like to say for you. Now, I've got to be honest, the Justice card is coming out for pretty much every sign. I'm doing one sort of major arcana. Apart from Cancerian reading, they wanted 4, which is very interesting, but they wanted one for pretty much every sign. And the Justice card is pretty much it. I can't believe it. I shuffle the cards. You can see me shuffle the cards, but they're actually giving me this card of adjustment. Okay, so I'm just going to get all your cards before I connect to an outcome, but I definitely see that you're trying to find balance. And Libra, this is your card. So I feel like you are rediscovering new parts of yourself in retirement, and it's helping you do things differently, connect to new experiences, and really find balance and harmony for you. But I feel also some of you have had to really step out of a comfort zone to really embrace retirement in the first place, okay? We've got those 3 cards. 4 of Pentacles. Thank you so much, Spirit Guides, Guardian Angels. Can you please guide? We've got the 7 of Pentacles. I want one more, so I'll give it. The Emperor. And we've got the Page of Cups. Okay, so it's number 8. And that is the number of the self. Normally in the major arcanas, the Justice card is number 11. So I feel like you are being really honest with yourself and realizing that it has been a difficult journey to retirement. There's a lot of worry as well. With the 7 of Swords here as your first card, this is a feeling that perhaps, you know, maybe you've been paying into retirement, and you may be worried that perhaps the money that you've put in isn't going to be what you get out. But I feel like you are in a really good financially secure position. I feel like you will be pleasantly surprised with your finances. I just want you to be aware of that. But 7 of Swords, I feel like, you know, you've been almost like guarding your nest egg for retirement, and you may be worried that with economic fluctuations right now, you may be wondering, are pensions or your 401k, is it safe? And I feel like looking at the cards at the moment, I feel like it will continue in slow growth, but there is growth there. I definitely see that your nest egg is secure, okay? But I will pull a card on the 7 of Swords. So you're trying to find harmony and make it as an easy transition, shall we say, through retirement. 7 of Swords. Now, 7 of Swords does not always have to be something negative, because normally people read this as a card where someone is trying to swindle you out of money, or you know, be dishonest in some way, or betray you. And the history of the card is not that. So I want you to be aware of that. I would also say, just because this card has come up, I would be a little bit mindful if you get any of those, you know, weird text messages that come from just nobody, pretending to be the bank or pretending to be like your pension, and click on this link to check your finances, or to you're due a check of $20,000 in, you know, rebate and taxes. Click here. I would just not connect to those things. I would call at source. So for example, if you do receive a text from, or an email or something like that from a company, and it looks like a company that you bank with, or a company that you're connected to, I would look at the message, but don't click any links, and I would call that company direct, not from the email or the correspondence that you received, but actually from the real website of the people, and see if they sent you a correspondence or they want to connect to you. They will give you your details rather than asking for you to give them your details, because that's, I mean, just protect yourself against phishing. That's what it's called, phishing, things like that. So just watch out for that over the next 4 to 5 weeks. I feel like it's pretty rife anyway, but during the end of the year, it seems to amplify. Okay, so just watch out for that. The Seven of Swords, I feel like you're doing things differently, and you may be keeping your cards close to your chest. Seven of Swords is like a search for independence. Seven of Swords, the tradition of the card indicates that you're deciding to connect to different things, or you're going to live life in a very different structure now, and you're doing things independently that may not resonate with other people, and that's okay, because this is your journey and it's not theirs. So you may decide to relocate or travel, or use all your finances to really invest in a wonderful experience in retirement, and some people in your family may not agree with that, or may try to control aspects of your retirement or what you want to do, and you're kicking back against that. I see you rebelling against that. Okay, you're living life on your own terms. Also, the Seven of Swords with the Justice card is, as you've matured and got a lot of experience in life, you've learned the gift of diplomacy, and you have free will to be diplomatic or not as you enter your retirement. So I feel like it gives you a voice to be your wonderful self, express who you are at any given moment without feeling that you have to hide yourself away, or I feel like you're getting comfortable with who you are, or you've got comfortable with who you are, you've accepted who you are, the good, the bad, and the ugly of it, because as humans we have all aspects. There's good sides of ourselves, there's bad sides of ourselves, shadow sides. We all go through periods of self-reflection, and being in retirement is no different. We've got the Chariot card, so a lot of you are thinking about traveling or keeping very active in retirement. You're trying to make the necessary adjustments where you feel independent, and that you can go off on your own and enjoy yourself, but also that you can connect to family members, keep people secure, think about your legacy, whilst at the same time enjoying your retirement and getting out there and experiencing life. The Chariot card, some of you may even spend some of your money on a vehicle to go traveling, or even buy a car or whatever it is, or maybe even upgrade, because I get this sense of upgrade going on for you, my beautiful Librans, but it gives you a sense of freedom. The Chariot card is about energy, vitality, of movement forward, and confidence. So I feel like you're having the confidence to live life on your own terms and do whatever it is you want to do with the time that you have, and really enjoy it. So I feel like a few minor adjustments that you've made, you've really hit the ground running, and you're enjoying. And I feel like you've built enough financial security to enjoy that as well. With the Four of Pentacles, this means your home is secure. Okay, as you can see, we've got like a home there. Home is where your heart really is, okay, with your family. And although you have a desire to travel or even relocate, some of you may want to relocate, maybe overseas, but it may be just a little bit into nature or a little bit further afield. I feel like you still want to keep that connection to your family unit, of course, which is important, but you just want to know, are you secure? And with the Four of Pentacles, this indicates you've built a very solid financial structure, and you can be proud of the security that you've built for yourself. I mean, look at all those padlocks. Now, do remember, security is wonderful, but don't let it make you feel complacent, because sometimes being a homebody is wonderful. You get to spend more time at home, do a little bit of DIY around the home, really connect to living on your own schedule. But make sure you don't lock yourself away. Try to get out there and connect to community, connect to people around you. With the Seven of Pentacles, I see you doing that. I see you creating fruitful situations for yourself, and building healthy friendships, healthy connections to good people. But this is a card of living a life of luxury. Okay, so I feel like there was a certain expectation of what you would have for retirement, and I actually feel like your expectations have changed regarding retirement. I feel now that whilst luxury is important, or how can I put it? It's not really luxury. I want comfortable. To be comfortable is important. I feel like you're being very careful with your finances to make sure that you are secure throughout the whole of your retirement. Okay, I feel like some really good karma headed your way as well. I feel like you're making some adjustments. Some of you may be making some adjustments to amplify your finances as well. I would say beware of get quick rich schemes, because there's nothing quick about it. It's more like getting quicker to losing your finances if you connect to any like get rich quick schemes. I feel in the long term it's not going to benefit anyone, not just you, my beautiful Librans. So just watch out for that. Okay, always do your due diligence. If you've got contracts to sign or paperwork to deal with, I would make sure you get an extra set of eyes to look over it, someone you trust, or even, you know, read the small print. Just make sure. Some of you may be making larger purchases, and I would say it's a sort of time where you may, for example, see something you like in the store, pick it up, go to the pay desk, and you saw that it was a certain price underneath, and then when you get to the pay desk, it's like double that price, and you're like, whoa, hang on a minute. On the shelf it says this, and they're like, no, on the system it says this. And because of your consumer rights and things like that, you'll be like, well, actually it's advertised like this, so I know my consumer rights. I would like it at that price, please. And they have to honor that, and they'll probably be really grumbly and a little bit frustrated, and they'll change the tag that's on the shelf, but at the same time you get the good deal. So just watch out for that. Something about someone trying to overcharge you in something that's coming through. Now we have the Seven of Pentacles. So the Seven of Pentacles is all about savings. Okay, it is a card of things going well for the savings that you've got, things really blossoming, you blooming, and really taking the time to self-care and nurture yourself. Now you may feel that retirement is, of course, at a much slower place. Let me get my teeth back in. Retirement is going at a much slower pace, and you have a desire to connect to faster energy because you're someone who likes to be on the go. Okay, but I would say don't rush too quickly, because you may miss something, or you may miss moments that are actually important. It's time to build memories and enjoy this time in life, to enjoy, like experience every moment, live it, really enjoy it, live in the moment. That's what I'm getting from this card. Now, I really feel like a lot of you are going through a major period of self-development in retirement as well. You're connecting to more spiritual paths, but I feel like it's about you empowering yourself, how you can be of benefit within your community, or how you can connect to either positions of volunteer work, or use your skills to leave a legacy of growth, of love, of enjoyment, even if it's within your family. Some of you are like, how can I help out within the family unit? How can I help my daughters or my sons, my children? How can I help them develop even further? Because I actually see you wanting to cultivate a wonderful, peaceful environment and being able to use your time to do that. A lot of you are also going to connect to growing your own food or growing herbs is what I see. Some of you have a desire to get back to the land or, cultivate land. So some of you may actually move or retire to the countryside or even overseas where there is an opportunity for you to have a bigger garden or a garden. Some of you may downsize in terms of your property as well, but have a little bit more of a garden. That's what I'm seeing here too. But I really feel this is a period where you're sorting the wheat from the chaff in your life. You're cutting out friendships that are not rewarding or you don't connect to them anymore. You've outgrown them, and you're also forming new friendships that are going to be very healthy and long lasting. I also see a lot of you really finding projects, things that you enjoy doing or hobbies that you enjoy doing where you can invest your time and things where you can take patience and enjoy it. So some of you may not even tell members of your family that you're joining a group where you spend your time, that you enjoy a certain level of privacy in your retirement where you're like, you know what, I'm being independent, I'm doing my own thing, I don't need to be answerable to anybody. So I really get that sense of you enjoying something or mastering something, either a new skill or a gift or, a talent that you have, you've got untapped potential in that area. You may develop that further in order to make money out of it later on. So even though you're retired, for example, you may be someone who is really good at making model planes, and you're like, you could make those and paint those and then sell them on Etsy or something like that. Or some of you may be really good at catering, and you connect to bake sales, and you're bringing your creations, as it were, and you can make finances out of it. It's not a job, it's something you enjoy doing that brings in a little bit more money. So I see some of you connecting to things like that, whilst at the same time connecting to hobbies or keeping yourself really active through walking. I definitely see walking. This one's like a snail though, with wheels, but I see walking groups or, connecting to group activities where you travel together, or some of you may connect to like golf or sporting events or yoga, or things where you they're showing me someone, it's like Pilates or yoga, where you keep your body very supple and active through slow movements, Tai Chi, things like that. Some of you may be thinking of things like that to create peace, body, mind, and soul, and balance. Peace, balance, body, mind, and soul. That's what they're giving to me for you, okay? Also, we got the Emperor energy, which is about remaining control. There's different stages of retirement. At the beginning stages, it's a real shock of, the money that you had coming in before is it's not in free flow as much, but you do have that nest egg that you built in retirement from your pensions. At the same time, you've got more free time. So you may be wondering what to do with your time to keep things interesting and exciting, whilst at the same time conserving your finances and make sure that you're strict with your budget or with your finances. And the Emperor is a card of being strict with your budget. So I definitely see a lot of you being very conservative about the way that you use your finances, and making a little go a long way, shall we say, to enjoy the finer things in life. You're not going to splash the cash all over the place, shall we say. But also with the Emperor energy and different stages of retirement, some of you may be thinking about your sense of identity and how you don't want to feel dismissed as you move into retirement, like you're no longer someone who adds value to your environment. That's not you at all. You're someone who adds a lot of value to life in general, no matter what age you are. You are very intelligent, you're very smart, you have lots of wonderful ideas, you've got a beautiful heart, and I see you help people grow. You have a talent to allow people to be themselves, a really it's a very important trait to have, where people in your company, they feel at ease, they feel like they can be themselves. And I feel like any area, friendship or connection that you have, you connect yourself to, you're a real asset in that environment. Okay, but the Emperor card is an indication that perhaps you are searching for identity within your retirement phase, where you are reminded of the control that you had in other aspects of your life. You still have control in your retirement. You are creating a structure. So whilst at the beginning stages of retirement, you release the structure of the working day life, okay, the repetitive cycle. Suddenly you've got time to do whatever you want. Wake up whenever you want, go to the shops whenever you want, travel whenever you want. You don't have to be beholden to a working schedule or to a manager to ask permission or any of those things. And it feels really free and liberating. But as you move through that cycle, then it starts to become a little bit frustrating, where you start to wonder, is there more to this? Is there more to retirement? There's got to be more to this than just, hanging about and just floating about, and you need structure. So you may be at the stage where you want to make adjustments to create some sort of schedule for yourself, so that you get to travel, you get to go to lots of events or connect to new people, even love if you're looking for love. So you may be wanting to branch out a little bit more, especially the Chariot card and the Emperor. It's like, how do you branch out a little bit more? Also, I feel like you are making your retirement money work for you. I feel like you are expanding on financial opportunities as well. For some of you, if you are if you went through a divorce, for example, or you perhaps later on decided to separate from your partner, I get this energy of you moving on from any trust issues to really embrace new love. So if you are looking for new love, I feel like it's important you realize that being a homebody is not going to be the best way to find new love. Of course, unless you are doing online dating. So I feel like the Seven of Pentacles is about you finding an alternative way or an alternative route to open up to love. And you have created a lot of healing within your life. You've gone through a lot of personal development, and you know yourself so deeply, so well, that you know what you do want and you know what you don't want. And you're waiting for someone to match you in your energy, where you're healthy, you have a lot to offer. You're looking for the your other half, your, how can I put it, your divine counterpart. And you will find that person. Okay, I feel like you are attracting that person. You're attracting new love into your life. It will take you by surprise, and you may even meet this person traveling. Page of Cups indicates new love coming on in. So if you are looking for new love, there is new love available, but you must put yourself in a position to welcome it in, shall we say. Make adjustments to find that. For those of you who have a partner already, I feel like both of you have different ideas of what it means to be retired. So you may have to find some sort of compromise. One of you may feel like it's important to stay within the home space and do a lot of DIY or restructuring the home or nesting in a different way, or even relocating somewhere new. And your partner or you may decide travel is the thing that's important. So you both may have to come to some sort of agreement or make adjustments to factor in each person's idea of retirement, because it's going to be different. So I feel like you will be in the flow and you will find a happy medium for both of you. And I feel both of you will deepen your connection and rediscover the reasons why you fell in love with each other in the first place. Okay. Some of you, if you have been going through difficulties in your marriage or relationship, you may open yourself up to some sort of counseling that will really help, and it unlocks all that love, all the things that need to be said to each other. It unlocks it all, and it actually is very beneficial for you all. Okay. Page of Cups, aside from love, Page of Cups, I feel like it's some really good news that is going to open your heart and make you swell with joy. But the Page of Cups is basically about being enthusiastic about your retirement, being in the flow, and letting it take you to where it's meant to take you. There's going to be a lot of how can I put this? It's not coincidence. Well, coincidences. I feel like there's going to be a lot of I'm trying to find the word because they're giving me this energy and I want to really pinpoint. It's almost like I want to say there's going to be a lot of twists and turns that are going to make you feel very happy. But that's not the word I want. Maybe they'll give me the word. Please, if you, thanks so much. I'm truly grateful. If you give me the word that I'm looking for. Well, I'll just say there's going to be a lot of opportune moments that come your way that you're going to be really happy with. Good news about projects perhaps that you're connecting to, or ideas that you've had, especially if you're trying to make some sort of new start. And you know, because eggs, they represent new energy. They represent a new beginning, if I can pick it up. Okay, so I feel like you're at a different stage in your retirement where you're embracing things, and you may be thinking about launching something new for 2023, or going traveling, doing something very different in 2023, and it's something that you've wanted to do for a long time. It's like you're following your bliss. I also feel with this card that you're connecting to friendships on a deeper level, bringing a lot of reciprocity into your life, people who reciprocate your energy, who get you, who are your soul tribe. I feel like you're going on a deeper quest in terms of your spirituality as well. I feel you're slowing down to enjoy the moment, connect to source, connect to and celebrate whatever religion you celebrate or source you celebrate. And I feel you're going to build strong, healthy friendships. Now, also, I see a lot of you starting to develop your psychic gifts. I feel you're very spiritually minded, and I feel you're opening yourself up because you're keeping your mind very active. So I definitely get some of you stepping into a spiritual realm where you may start scrying, or maybe that's something you've been thinking about, but I see you developing psychic gifts, or having psychic flashes about things that you want to connect to over your retirement. I feel like there's a lot of healing here as well. You're resolving a lot of issues, finding solutions to any difficulties you've experienced in life, and really coming to terms with healing any ancestral wounding as well. Some of you may be really thinking about your lineage and your ancestors, those who've walked before, and how they have walked through retirement. And only now you're starting to understand their thought processes. And I feel like you're embracing retirement in a new way, though, because I feel like you've got this youthful, sprightly spirit, and you're wanting to be really active and find new projects and connect to things that really keep your heart and your head engaged. I see a lot of you doing volunteering your time to help. Humanitarian causes, volunteer work, even charity work or bake sales, things like that. I feel like you're going to be really active in your community, but you will take a period to really go within first and be in a solitary energy, a homebody. But as you transition, you're going to get out there and explore everything that life has to offer, and it's going to be very rewarding. Because we got the Emperor present here, I feel like you've built a very solid financial foundation, but you may actually come across somebody who gives you better advice regarding pensions and finances and institutions to connect to. So I would look out for that. But if anyone tries to advise you on anything at all, always do your due diligence, my beautiful Librans. Make sure you research the information you're given so that you know it to be true before you connect to it, okay? There's a lot of love for you and a lot of support for you as well. But I feel like you're going to really enjoy retirement. You're empowering yourself, and I feel like you're going to be very busy in a really good way, and there's going to be a lot of travel as well, and a lot of growth, a lot of personal development. And I feel like some of you will understand more about your spiritual path and the journey that you've taken so far, and why you've had to experience these difficult moments along your journey, and encountered moments of having to have trust issues or being betrayed by friendships or love relationships. I feel like it makes you stronger. It's made you stronger and into the person you are today. But I feel like things are getting easier as you transition into retirement, okay? So I'll leave it there. Remember, there is some good karma coming towards you. I feel like you're going to get some financial news that you're going to be really happy with. definitely an opportunity to develop love for with another person, or even develop love that you have for a person who's already in your life. But I feel like you're empowering yourself, okay? And you're going to start to create a structure for yourself that makes you feel like you're not wasting time. So I'll leave that there. I hope something resonated there for you, my beautiful Librans. It's only a short reading because I'm trying to develop a reading for retirees that where I can help, or it can be of some benefit to you all. So I really welcome any feedback, anything that you would like me to focus on in particular. This is just, it's almost like I'm feeling it out, because I've never done one of these before, so the structure is different, but this is how my guides have guided me to do it. But I welcome any, influence whatsoever, or anything you would like me to talk about. I'm really open to it. So I hope something did resonate or helped in some way. I'll leave it there, my beautiful Librans. Thank you so much, and love and light. Well, hello, my beautiful Sagittarians. Welcome to your portion of the Retirees reading. I'm going to get all of your cards first before I connect to an outcome, but this is the personal part of the reading. The general part is for everybody, but this part is especially for you. And first of all, the first card that comes out, my beautiful Sagittarians, is the Chariot card. It's like you are on the move, or you're wanting to make sure you remain active. And look at your second card. We've got the Knight of Wands. You are eager to discover new places, new faces, and new experiences. You want to keep things exciting. You want to keep things interesting. And you're not actually going to settle for anything less than that, really. Okay. Now we do have a Three of Pentacles here as well. So you've built a fairly, fairly good nest egg for your pension. And I feel like you're wanting or eager to create new memories as well. So the Chariot card is your first card there, and it's you being in the flow of movement, wanting to remain active, or making sure. It's almost like the most important aspect of retirement for you is keeping active. Okay, is keeping on the move, keeping that sense of your body, mind, and soul moving. And the Chariot card is also about energy. So I feel like you are looking at healthier eating habits, exercise routines to keep yourself in the flow of being agile and being able to go in any direction that you hoped for. Now, travel may be something that you really are trying to connect to. As soon as you got freedom, you are wanting to be on the move. You're wanting to discover new lands. You're wanting to travel overseas, or even relocate. A lot of you may be thinking about relocating to the countryside, or somewhere where you are in nature is what I get. You really want to connect to nature. The Chariot card is also a card of moving. It's almost like you've learned to see all aspects of life, and it's essential for your growth that you keep on learning. So you are understanding that you need to continue to grow through the cycles of change within your retirement. But I do feel with this card that there are many options open to you, because the Chariot card is a directional gauge. So you really see retirement, rather than some people see it as another stage of life. You see it as a different direction. You're headed in a different direction, okay? And you've got a lot of vitality. You're actually eager and excited to enjoy it, even though it may have worried you, even though you may have spent many months contemplating, or even many years contemplating this move and feeling like a little bit stuck, or really trying to evaluate when you should take retirement. As soon as you're in the hot seat, I feel like you hit the ground running, and you are, you're ready to travel, you're ready to explore. I get this energy. I always say that you are the explorer of the zodiac, and every card here is telling me exactly that. Now, of course, with the Chariot card, there can be, as I said, a directional gauge. So some of you may have a real desire to open yourself up to either relocate or travel, but also the other part of you, you may want to remain connected to your family unit, to your children if you have had children. So I feel, there is an energy here of loyalty. Okay, now you are of course loyal to your family, and whilst it is a big transition for you, your retirement, it's also a big transition for your family, because it means you're going to be living life on a different cycle, on a different time scale, and you've got a lot of free time to do whatever it is you will. And you know, sometimes your children or your family may actually ask for your help, or ask, it's almost like give you responsibilities, like to look after the children, for example, things like that. And you're going to try and to find balance between those things, because you also want to live life on your own terms, have that independence to explore what life has to offer for you. Okay, but I really feel like you're excited about it. It gives you an opportunity to be really spontaneous and do whatever it is you wanted to do, that you've always wanted to do in life. So you may be literally getting like a map of the world and be like, okay, where do I go next? I want to go there. And I feel like you have built a financial nest egg, or you've been working towards that, to allow yourself to be able to travel and see new things, experience new lands, shall we say. Now, the Knight of Wands, you're eager for this new adventure. There's no stopping you. Okay, you're determined to be independent, keep active, and you're very spirited. You're very headstrong. So I feel like you've had a lot of visions of how to use your time. You're being really bold. You're doing things differently. And I feel like you are going to be very spontaneous. It gives you an opportunity to say, okay, next week I'm going to fly to Paris. And then I'm going to come back and I'm going to spend time with my friends and my family. And then I might head off on a cruise. So I feel these are things that you may have imagined or visualized that perhaps you wanted to do. But I also feel like you're factoring in other people as well. You're going to be spontaneous, but at the same time, you feel responsibility to factor in other people as well. Now, this could be your partner, for example, if your partner is not retired at the same time as you, or you retired before them, or they retired before you. I get this sense that, there's a lot of horses. Two different decks, and we got horses. So it's like you're on the run, you're on the move, you're being spontaneous, you're free. There's a lot of freedom here for you. That's what retirement is representing for you. It gives you a chance to be daring. So even if your partner has not retired at the same time as you, if you have a partner, they will catch up with you. Okay, you'll teach them how it's done when it's time, but you may be factoring them into the mix. So you may be delaying traveling and things like that and being spontaneous until such time as they catch up. In the meantime, you may be using some sort of creative gift to bring in a little bit more money as a side hustle. So I do see you adding to your financial pot. It's not, I feel like as you retire, it doesn't mean the money is not still coming on in. So you may have made some investments that throughout your life that actually continue to replenish your pot of finances, is what I see here. Okay. Now with the Knight of Wands, if you don't have a partner, for example, I feel like you are going to be very spontaneous, and some of you may even connect to old friends or colleagues or people that you used to connect with in the past, and they may also be at the retirement stage, and you may decide to go traveling with them or reconnect with them. Also, I feel like you're just ready to build new memories and meet new people. So I feel like you're going to find your soul tribe. This is a real gift from the universe. So I feel the universe has got your back, and there's some really awesome things coming your way that you will experience. This is a card of sharing your resources, people coming together, and building happy moments in life. So I really feel that retirement is going to work really nicely for you. Of course, there is worry. Of course, there's anxiety of things working for you and trying to achieve the retirement goals that you set for yourself. But I feel like you're really on the way to doing that. Okay. Now, what I see in retirement for you, you're really seeing your sense of value, valuing yourself, a lot of self-care routines, and really making sure that you are keeping agile, keeping active is what I see here. Also, I feel like you're having the courage to do the things that perhaps you didn't do before. Some of you may actually travel alone, or you may connect to groups where they go traveling, and you will meet new people along the way. Okay. Also, I feel like your passion is increased and your energy is increased. You may feel that before you had some sort of structure or you know, your work-life habit. You had a routine that you had, but I feel now you're a little bit more spontaneous to do whatever it is you want to do. When you move into the next stage of retirement, because there are many different stages of retirement, you may start to think about building structure or building a routine that actually helps you get the most out of your retirement. You may, because humans in general, we desire to know where we're at. We need a schedule, okay? Just so that we don't waste time or just float about and all of a sudden, like, half the day is gone because you've been busy just pottering about doing bits and pieces. So I feel like you will get into a stage where you want to build a little bit more of a schedule. Now, horses may also factor into your life in retirement. Some of you may set up a sanctuary for horses, or some of you may connect to a sanctuary for animals, or you may just find that animals, you enjoy animals a lot more than humans, okay? But what I do see is that make sure you don't become a recluse, or because they're indicating community for you is very beneficial. It revitalizes your spirits and it keeps you connecting to interesting experiences, conversations, and debates, and using that wonderful mental prowess that you have, my beautiful Sagittarians, okay? Three of Pentacles is the card of community, people coming together. So it's also a card that indicates that you have a lot of talent, and you may actually in retirement connect to a talent or a skill that you've always wanted to develop or hone a little bit more, and you may actually use that creative skill to bring in more finances. So some of you may connect to painting or art, or you know, creating clothes or whatever it is, or even, you know, upcycling cars or motorcycles or furniture, things like that, that keep you really active, but at the same time give you focus and bring in more finances. Because the Three of Pentacles indicates that whatever you're planning or engineering has the ability to keep replenishing your finances and your pension pot, okay? Some of you may have felt that it was risky to retire, okay, and you may have been searching for direction or meaning within retirement, but I feel like you will really find stability. You will really find a grounding in retirement as you search for your purpose and you understand your soul path in a deeper way. I feel like you realize that life is all about sharing. It's all about love. It's all about passion. It's all about coming together and creating community, because at the end of the day, love is all that really matters, and building memories with people that you care about. Money is important too, of course. So I see you keeping a tight rein on your spending and not going overboard, even though in order to lead a very spontaneous, exciting life, it does cost money. So I do see that you are trying to temper your, or keep a tight rein on your finances, trying to keep balance there and take control of your finances so that you don't flitter it away too quickly. Now, Three of Pentacles, a lot of you are going to connect to some healing, some mending, okay? And I feel that some of you may start to read self-development books or self-help books, or even go on group events where you find like-minded individuals who've gone through similar experiences as you have, in order to mend, heal, and repair damage that perhaps ancestral wounding has done or past situation has done. But it gives you confidence to be yourself and express yourself fully and really get the most out of life. Now, I definitely get that you are cautious about overspending, and I feel like you're making really good financial decisions, but I also feel like you have made a solid financial foundation for yourself, a nice nest egg that will, it will benefit you throughout retirement. And I feel some of you, as I said already, have connected to financial investment opportunities that will continue to grow and bring finances in for you as well. But it's more this sense of community, okay? Life is exciting to explore, but it's even more exciting to explore with a buddy or with a friend or with a partner. So I feel like if you have a partner, you're definitely going to connect to exciting experiences and travel. And if you don't, I feel like there is an opportunity for you to get involved in your community or meet new people whilst you're traveling and create new memories. Because the Six of Cups, at grassroots, the Six of Cups literally means the gift of love. Whenever you see the Six of Cups, there is a two figures, one offering a cup of love. So if you are looking for love, I feel like you will find love in shared experiences, so in group activities, whether it's travel or being on the move, or doing things that you love doing that keeps you active. You're going to find your soulmate in that arena. Okay, I just want you to be aware of that. Now, during this time period, you may also feel a little bit nostalgic, and it's important to have memories and, you know, think about the good old days, but you're also living the good old days right now. So remember to live in the moment. The past should have no power over your situation right now. You're living in this moment. Some of you may even start reading that book, The Power of Now by Eckhart Tolle. I feel like this is a book that's either you've just picked up or you will pick up, or maybe it will even make itself known to you in a bookstore by, you know, sliding off a shelf onto the floor, or even like, you know, you pick up one book and go, oh, that's really nice, but it's damaged. So, and then underneath, the Power of Now is there. Okay, so I feel like this book is going to find its way to you. It could even be that you're riding the subway, or you're on a train, or you're going on a journey and someone has left it behind. It's almost like they're leaving a legacy of that book and it gets passed around, and you're going to do the same with that. So that's something that's popping up here as well. Now I'm going to pull one more card for you. The Six of Cups is a card of, you know, you receiving a gift. So, I mean, we are still in Sagittarius season, so perhaps you are receiving a gift because it's birthday month for you. So if that's the case, happy birthday to you all, and you'll be receiving a gift. But I do feel like you see retirement as a gift, and you see it as an opportunity to volunteer or help in some way and give back in some way also, as well as benefit for yourself. Six of Cups, I see some of you actually reuniting with people that you used to hang out with. Maybe it's that you were all busy and had a work-life schedule going on, and then you're all the same age and you've all got families and things like that. But as you enter into retirement, I feel like you all gravitate back towards each other and you form your groups again and you start to really enjoy yourself. Oh gosh, they're giving me this program right now in the water. It's very famous, Stranger Things, with those you know, kids. They're all together, they're on their bike and they're going off and exploring things, and, you know, wonderful magic things happen and awful things happen. It's called Stranger Things. It's very famous. I feel like there may have been a group of you that kind of used to hang out with each other a bit like that. I mean, you don't have to have had bikes and gone out and everything like that, but, you know, your soul tribe. And I feel like you were all up to mischief and hanging out and having good times. I feel like you're going to connect to that again in your retirement, and that's the thing that you're going to be excited about and really enjoy. Obviously, there's lots of other things to factor into your retirement. The Queen of Pentacles is all about the home space and your plans. It's almost like you're asking, is my financial plan that I've worked so hard towards, is it going to keep me safe? Is it going to keep me, you know, keep my money multiplying? Am I going to have enough? And I feel like the answer is yes, okay, because you got the Three of Pentacles to the Queen of Pentacles, which means that your financial decisions will multiply. There is more financial reward for you, and it will hold you in good stead. All that you've been working hard towards retirement will pay off for you. Also, a lot of you, you know, home is where the heart is. So I feel like you really want sanctuary, and some of you may actually either relocate to downsize so that you got more money for you for retirement, or some of you may actually decide to sell your home and, you know, maybe go traveling, or this came up for another sign, so I'm going to mention it here as well. I can't remember which sign it was. Maybe it was Capricorn. some of you may have like a family that are relocating and thinking about having an annex there so that you can have like a base whenever you come and see them, or whenever you need a base. And you may decide that it would be more financially beneficial if you sold your property and use it to go traveling or enjoy your retirement because you have a base with your family or something like that. So that's coming through. That may not resonate for everyone, but they're showing me that too. But I feel like, you know, the Queen of Pentacles is the Queen of Abundance. Male or female, not a gender specific reading. It's all about the energy. So I do feel like you are using your finances wisely, and that you are going to have a retirement where you can do exciting things, where you can connect to good people, build new memories, and, you know, find structure in your life and really enjoy. I also see you really enjoy coming back to nature as well. Some of you may decide to grow your own food, or grow your own fruit or herbs or things like that. Really connect to nature. Things are starting to blossom for you is what they're showing me as well. You're someone who, whilst you thrive and crave excitement and travel, you are a homebody as well. So you are trying to find balance between those two worlds, and you will find it. You will find it indeed. Now, Queen of Pentacles, let me see if I've got anything more on the Queen of Pentacles. So some of you may be very resourceful with your finances, and you just want to make sure that your family are protected, that you're looking after the ones you love. So you may actually be thinking about the legacy that you leave behind, or, you know, your inheritance, your assets and things like that. I don't really like to talk about that, but it is a factor of life, I've got to be honest. But I feel like these may be things that you are thinking about, and, you know, thinking about protecting your assets as well. But I definitely see you being secure in your retirement, bringing a lot more excitement in there. If you are looking for love, I do see the gift of love coming towards you, and you actually settle down with this person. If you're with somebody already, I do see that you will deepen your connection to this person, and there's going to be a lot more passion in your relationship. It's almost like you both get to rebuild the relationship you always wanted, because now you got time to do it. And I feel like there's a happy home space here as well. You may also hear about grandchildren. If you've got family, you may hear news about grandchildren, new grandchildren, or a grandchild doing something really wonderful that sees them being very successful. So I definitely see that coming through as well. But I'll leave that there, my beautiful Sagittarians. I hope that's of benefit in some way. I feel like you've really built a solid foundation, and I do feel like the gift of good news, or the gift of some wonderful opportunity is headed your way. I'm trying to connect to it. Very official letter is coming in. They're showing me an envelope with a seal, a wax seal. So you may actually receive an envelope that has a wax seal on it. It may be something your friend sends to you, or it could be that it's an official letter that comes your way and gives you really good news. For example, you may get an extra benefit in your retirement, like a fuel allowance, or you may get more money in some sort of benefit. I feel like it's attached to something financial. So it could be that if you've invested in something, it may mean that your investments are up, and it's something to celebrate. So I feel like it's really great news headed your way, but I see you wanting to keep active, keep your plans in flow, and really, I feel like a lot of you as well are needing a project to connect to, something that you feel like you can really invest your time and your energy and your passion into, that keeps your mind active. And some of you may return to a hobby, or may return to something that you used to love doing, and you may take it up again, and it's very thrilling, it's very exciting for you, and it may actually be something that you could bring in some money with. And it's not all about money, but I actually see that you're so talented and gifted. You got a 3 of Pentacles, which indicates you have untapped potential in some of the gifts that you have naturally. I see that it could be financially rewarding if you wanted to do that as well. Okay, so we'll leave it there. I hope something resonated in that reading for you, my beautiful Sagittarians. This is just like a tester reading for retirees. I'm trying out a new format. So, let me know if it's of any benefit for you, or if there's anything that you would like me to focus on for next time, and I will factor it in. Okay, so I do hope there was something of benefit there for you. Thank you so much, my beautiful Sagittarians, and love and light. Well, hello, my beautiful Taurians. Welcome to your portion of the Retirees reading. I'm going to get all of your cards first to connect to an outcome, but this is the personal part of this reading. The general part, of course, was for the collective retirees. So let's see what is showing up for you. We've got the Lovers card and the Chariot card. We've also got, coming through, any advice for my beautiful Taurians? Can you please guide them regarding their retirement? What do they need to be aware of? What are they trying to connect to, and what do they need to see? Anything more? Okay. Wow, we got the Emperor twice. That's interesting. We go one more. Thank you so much, Spirit Guides, Guardian Angels. One more for my beautiful Taurians. What do they need to know? Can you please guide them for their highest good? What are they meant to be aware of? Okay. So I definitely get this energy of you trying to be really strict with your finances, trying to keep or hold a tight rein on your finances, just to make sure that you have enough for retirement. Okay. I see that you have built a solid foundation financially, and that you have a lot of potential to use the money that you have worked really hard for. And I feel after, some deliberation of whether you should retire or not, I feel like you've taken the plunge to do it. You've decided to go for it. Okay. Now the Lovers card is all about choice, and the Chariot card also is about direction. So the Lovers card is about following your heart. It's about attracting things using the law of attraction as well. Thoughts becoming things. And with the Chariot card, you may have a real desire or a real yearning to go traveling, or to see the world and be really spontaneous in your retirement. But at the same time, you're an earth sign who is someone who's very serious about finances. You're someone who is very strict with your retirement budget, for example. So some of you may want to be a little bit more spontaneous, but you feel like you can't be that spontaneous right now. So you're waiting for the right moment. You're waiting to watch your retirement nest egg come out little by little, so that you can build up to going off and traveling. Because I see a lot of movement. I see you being very active in your retirement. You're not someone who just wants to sit there and just enjoy your money. You actually want to enjoy your money and actually get active, get exploring the world and seeing what life has to offer. The Chariot card indicates that things will pick up pace. You may also be aware that even though you're retired, time keeps on passing by. Okay. And you may feel like there's a big old wide world out there to explore, and you don't want to waste time. So with the Chariot card, I see you having a very long, fruitful, and exciting retirement. Okay. But I feel these may be some of the fears that you have cropping up in the background there. Remember, sometimes fear can make us it can stall our plans, or prevent us from truly enjoying the experience. So your guides want you to take a breath and realize that you're now in the flow of retirement. Enjoy it, embrace it, follow your heart. Okay. Now the Chariot card and the Lovers card is like, it's time to make a decision. And this could be about relocating somewhere, or where you feel like you fit in, or it could also be time to make a decision about traveling, to embrace being in the flow and getting out there to experience new places, faces, and experiences with the Chariot card. It's like time to take control. So there are different stages in retirement, and you may find that you may benefit from structure, because when we first start to retire, for example, it can mean that, you no longer have a work schedule, you no longer have a time schedule, you no longer have a place that you have to be. You can live life on your own time. You can get up in the morning when you want, go to bed when you want, and it feels really freeing. It feels electric that you have all this freedom. It's a breath of fresh air. But as you start to realize the days merge into one, sometimes you start to think, is this Tuesday? Is this Saturday? Time just becomes ever flowing. Time is actually a man-made concept in order to mark moments in life. So it's important to realize that time is just free flowing, okay? And you are someone who you don't like to waste your time. So I feel like you are thinking about making structure or building a schedule within your retirement so that you get the best out of your experience, because this stage of life is all about blooming. It's all about enjoying yourself, doing the things that you've always wanted to do. That nest egg of money that you've saved, it's about enjoying that and, connecting to new experiences and seeing the world, which that Chariot card really connects to. So I feel a lot of you may be thinking about traveling or relocating or restructuring the way retirement is for you, okay? I don't feel like you're following a plan as such, but I feel you're going to start thinking that perhaps you need to have structure in order to get the best out of retirement. Also, the Lover's card, I mean, this can be the law of attraction. You are still attracting things with your mind and with your heart. So remember, we're all students of life and we're all continuing to evolve even through retirement. So I feel like you're still attracting experiences that have a positive influence on you, and one of those may be love. So with the Lover's card, some of you, if you're retiring with your partner, you may decide to go traveling, and you may both be looking at your finances and being very strict with your budget in order to make your travel dreams happen. But I feel like you're going to be living life at a faster pace. Even though retirement is about slowing down, I feel like you want a little bit more action, a little bit more excitement, or to keep yourself busy, to keep yourself active so that it keeps you in a healthy flow of keeping your body, mind, and soul in a healthy practice. You don't want to sit there and just waste time. Or waste your mind. Because with the Knight of Swords there, it tells me that you have a very active mind. So a lot of you may be connecting to projects to keep your mind really active, or you've got ideas that you really want to create. There's a really creative phase for you where some of you may even though, and it's interesting how the earth signs have this energy, because even Capricorn had this energy come up as well, and Virgo. Some of you may have untapped potential in creative pursuits or gifts that you have, and you may actually revisit those areas in order to set up your own business. So for example, you're retiring, but at the same time there may be something creative that you do that you find people may want to buy. And so you may just casually set up a store or online, or casually exhibit your work, and it's bringing in money. So I definitely see that as well, because I feel like you've got a lot of ideas and a lot of projects. You're the sort of person, you like a project, you like things to be interesting, and you like to keep active. So I feel like that's going to be very, very beneficial. If you are single and you're thinking about traveling, I definitely see the potential to meet new love on that travel or on that event. I feel like you're making big lifestyle changes, and actually retiring was a big lifestyle change for you as well, because you tended to like structure. Even though you wanted to be free and do your own thing, you enjoyed knowing where you're at. And I also get this sense that you may have worried about your sense of identity or self when you retired. So you may be worried, you may have been worried that you would lose your sense of self, or you feel like people wouldn't respect you anymore, or people would see you differently, or people would even try to control you in a way. Even family members, you may feel like some family members may be dismissive of you in some way. These are things that you may have worried about, but may not be happening, because I feel like you realize that retirement is something to enjoy a lot more than you thought. Even though we're all sold collectively of this big idea that we work really hard throughout life and then we retire at a certain age and we enjoy our finances. It's not as easy as that. There's so many different ways to transition. There's so many worries. Will I have enough money? Will I be able to connect to people? I'm leaving my working environment behind, and my working relationships are going to change. I won't be connected to people as much. Am I going to keep interested in the things that I'm interested in? where can I put my sense of wanting to accomplish things? Where do I put that energy now? What projects can I filter that energy in to, so I can still feel like I'm making a difference and I have value in the world? So a lot of thoughts will go through your head when it comes to retirement. Ace of Pentacles, I feel like this is the start of using your money in a different way, okay? So, and when you get an Ace of Pentacles, can also mean that your investments that you've connected to over the years will start to see a lot more growth. You may even hear news that is positive about your pension or your 401k, where you feel before you may have felt with governmental restrictions or fluctuations within, interest rates and inflation, you may have felt it was not going to be beneficial. But actually, I feel you'll benefit a little bit more from some of the fluctuations that occur. Okay, so just watch out for that. Also, Ace of Pentacles, some of you may be wanting a new project or something to keep your mind active, or something that you want to invest your time in that you can nurture, something that you do with love. I definitely see a lot of you winning something over the next, I would say, 2 months. Something you win. It could be a raffle, it could be on a scratch card, it could be that you win, I don't know, what do people win these days? I mean, you could call a radio station and win something from there. Whatever it is, I feel like there's some sort of win occurring for you over the next 4 to 5 weeks, so watch out for that. It's very positive. But the Ace of Pentacles is also about growth, personal growth, and wanting someone perhaps to grow by your side. So if you are single, I do feel like some of you are manifesting new love that will grow into something really special. It'll be a divine counterpart. And I feel like some of you may have options. There may be 2 people to choose from and you have to make a choice. Even though you may have worried that as you move into retirement that perhaps you've missed your chance at love. That is not the truth at all. If you believe that you are not going to meet anybody, then you will lose the motivation to find anybody or put yourself in a situation to meet somebody new. But if you believe that you will find love and you put yourself in a scenario or a situation to connect to new energy and new people, then you're manifesting love and you'll connect to somebody that will have a very deep connection for you. Also, I definitely see, and I see this for every sign pretty much, a desire to grow your own food, or a desire to grow or plant, or look after plants, or be like green fingered. I really see that happening for most signs, is what I see here. Also, Ace of Pentacles is a card of, I mean, some of you could find like $1 on the floor or $20 on the floor. I feel like there's some sort of surprise energy and money coming your way that makes you smile. But I feel like as you reflect and go through really deep personal development throughout your retirement, I feel like you realize what a gift you are, and that you should have had more confidence within yourself, and your confidence will grow even more now. But you may look back and feel very nostalgic about the moments where actually you had a lot of power and you're very attractive as well, and you may not have given yourself credit for being those things. Male or female, not a gender specific reading, but I feel like you're going to realize what a gift you are to people and the scenarios that you found yourself in, okay? Also, I feel like you're going to look back with pride as well, that you've accomplished quite a lot. You've gone through some very difficult situations, and I feel like there may have been moments where you're stressing about money, but I feel like actually you're going to control your spending or have a strict budget. And I feel like you'll be proud of yourself that you put yourself in the financial position that you've put yourself in, okay, that you planned for this moment. I mean, having the Emperor twice, I feel like you're branching out or trying to branch out to have new experiences, but also at the same time be very conservative about your spending. Also with the Emperor card, I feel both these cards are about pride and power as well, and leadership. So some of you, if you have a partner, you may have retired before your partner and it's like you're leading the way. Or some of you may even use your knowledge, because being an emperor, again, male or female, not a gender specific reading. An emperor can sometimes represent a parent or a guardian, or reaching, a point in life where you have a lot of knowledge, a lot of experience, and wanting to impart your knowledge in some way to help other people, to give back, as it were. So some of you may actually connect to schemes in your community where you actually train younger generations or use your knowledge to help inspire them. Some of you may actually create courses that you could put online to help other people. Some of you may even decide to write a book, or write a novel or a screenplay, or channel your experience of life into your art in some way. It's like your memoirs. I just get this energy of you vocalizing your experiences and helping other people. So however you're factoring that in or using that energy in, I feel like it's very beneficial for you and the people receiving that knowledge as well. I do feel like some of you, if you do write a book, or you do write a screenplay, or do something that involves you channeling your experience and writing about it or vocalizing it, it'll be very financially lucrative. You may not have started off that way. You may have seen it as a cathartic experience, but actually it's something that could bring in a lot more money and put your name on the map. Okay, because I feel like there's a story within you that is bursting to be told. Also, we've got the Knight of Swords. You're making major lifestyle changes. So some of you may have had a real wake-up call when it comes to your health, or you may have had a real wake-up call when it comes to the cycle that you've been living. You want to connect to healthier eating habits, sleeping patterns. You are connecting to yourself in a more healthy way. You may be cutting out food that really has, amplified things that have been aching, like perhaps injuries that you had when you were younger, or arthritis or things like that. I'm not saying that everybody's got arthritis, no, not at all, but I just get this energy of you really finding natural remedies for to help you with aches and pains, connecting to vitamins, better eating, so that you live a very long, healthy life. And I see that here for you. I also see with the Knight of Swords, some of you thinking about changing your life or restructuring the way that you live, and that may be to relocate or go traveling. There's definitely a desire to keep active, but also keep your money in check as well. You're going to really be factoring in whether purchases are worth it. You're going to be better with your budget, your financial budget. Also, you're not connecting to any drama. You're releasing anything that has the power to ruin your day. You're stepping away from it. I mean, this figure has even got a paintbrush, so some of you may even connect creatively to something you're really good at that brings more enjoyment and peace of mind, okay? And having the courage, the bravery to live in the moment. I'm just getting this energy of living in the moment. Also, I feel like you're very savvy, okay? You're very instinctive, and you understand the ins and outs of retirement. Of course, you're in the flow of things and you're experiencing things as they come, but I feel like you're also being very flexible. So you're finding solutions to anything that may come up that you had not factored in. You're learning as you go, and you're being flexible with that as well. With the Knight of Swords, I see some really awesome news coming your way. I'll put this, I'm going to mention that bit in a moment. I see some really awesome news coming your way. Something perhaps you were trying to make a decision on, or something that you were trying to keep an eye on or control, because there's something here about control here. I feel like you get some really good news about it. If, for example, you feel like someone in your family unit is trying to control you or manipulate the way that you spend your retirement or spend your finances in retirement, I feel like you are really kicking back and you're being a bit of a maverick. You're being bold, being a rebel, and you're not allowing that person to control you. Okay, I feel like you're living life on your own terms. You're being independent, and you're freeing yourself up from control, because your last card is the Knight of Swords, which is to be free, which is to enjoy your life, which is to have that sense of breath of fresh air. Okay. You're also going to get a lot of feathers around you that indicate your guides are walking with you, and that you're managing your stress levels in a more efficient way. Okay. yeah, if you've got any issues or problems, ask your guides. They walk with you and they're going to show you feathers, lots of feathers. Sometimes you may get one, but the majority of the time you're going to see lots of feathers, okay? That indicates that your guides are helping you through difficult times and helping you find solutions to choices that you have or options that you may feel you cannot decide on. But I see you empowering yourself, taking control of your finances. I feel like you've put yourself in a very secure financial position. There's a lot of growth here. I see you being more connected to nature, taking on a project that could be very fruitful, that could turn into a business if you want it to be. But sometimes when we think of something turning into a business, it starts to become a chore. It starts to become something that you don't enjoy much anymore. But I feel like you're going to connect to new hobbies and new experiences. With the Lover's card in this position, I feel like it's important to be in a cycle of connecting to community as well. Okay, I feel like you will find your soul tribe. And you see, I'm just going to go get one more card for you. Thank you so much, Spirit Guides, Guardian Angels. Page of Wands, being bold, stepping out of a comfort zone, really exploring life and what it has to offer for you. But there's something here, as I said, you're keeping your eye on or you're trying to control. You get really good news on that. Pages bring news, and the Page of Wands is like really exciting, enthusiastic news. Also with the Page of Wands, excuse me, you may take the initiative to connect to a new project or something that gives you a sense of achievement that you're really strongly emotional about, that's really exciting. Something you've been thinking about or looking up to do for a long time. Also with this Page of Wands, I get this energy of being eager to spend money on travel or to spend money on lifestyle changes, or even things that you feel like you need in retirement. But I feel like if you research a little bit more, you'll find it at cost price. You'll find it at lower price, discounts. Okay, so I feel like you're looking for a bargain. That's even in travel. I feel like you're going to get discounts or travel in retirement that you're going to really enjoy, and it helps you save that money for yourself. Okay. Some of you may actually connect to a large traveling event or expedition that you've been wanting to do or embark on for such a long time. And you may go with your soul tribe or with your partner if you have one. If you don't have one, I feel like you could connect to a partner on this event or this expedition. But I feel like as you move through retirement, you're also going to be wondering about your sense of purpose, okay? And you may actually connect yourself to a project or start a new idea that you're enthusiastic about that gives you a sense of purpose and value, okay? But ultimately, I see you having a lot of freedom. So I hope this helps you in some way. It's only a short message for retirees, just to trial it to see if it's of any benefit to you all. And if it isn't, then I would love some feedback, some constructive feedback that could help me help you in a better way. Or if it is, then I would love to know as well. So I'll just leave it there, my beautiful Taurus. Thank you so much, and love and light. Well, hello, my beautiful Scorpio. Welcome to your portion of the Retirees reading. I'm going to get all of your cards first before I connect to an outcome, but this is your personal part of the reading, so let's see how it develops for you. And they want me to go one more, so I will. Thank you so much. Spirit Guides, Guardian Angels, can you please guide my beautiful Scorpio? What do they need to know regarding their retirement? Can you please guide them for their highest good? What are they meant to be aware of? What are they meant to see? Okay, thank you so much, Spirit Guides, Guardian Angels. Can you please guide my beautiful Scorpio? How can you guide them through their retirement? What are they meant to be aware of? What are they meant to know? Okay, thank you so much, Spirit Guides, Guardian Angels. Can you please guide my beautiful Scorpio? Okay, so, oh, they want one more, so I'll give it. Thank you so much. Now, your first card there is the Courage card, which indicates you having the strength and the courage to, move into the retirement stage as well. But this is a moment for you to really have a lot of self-reflection and self-care, because I feel, my beautiful Scorpio, you tend to be the sort of person in your working environment where you're always on the go, always doing, always helping other people. And now is your time to really take stock of things and really connect to self-care routines, better diets, better exercise routines, but also you may have been worried about your sense of power, okay, or your sense of self, your sense of identity as you moved into that transition period of retiring. It may have come as a bit of a shock for you. You may have felt that you were worried that perhaps you would lose your sense of identity, or that you would, whilst you gain freedom, I get this sense of you wondering how you can add value to life, or how you can connect to things that matter still in retirement. You don't want to be you're a real force to be reckoned with. That's who you are in life. So you don't want to be passed over or phased out of society or life just because you've retired. So these may be some of the things that you've been thinking about or worrying about as you approach retirement age. Also, I feel like you are looking back at the life that you've led and how strong you've been to have taken that path. You've experienced some really difficult moments, but your guides want you to be aware your story does not end here. There is much more exciting things to come for you. This is a time in your life where you can really connect to good people, really explore what life has to offer, open yourself up to new experiences and exciting adventures. So it's about having the courage to explore that or open yourself up to that. Now, also I feel like you're going to have a lot more energy, shall we say, in retirement as well. A lot more energy indeed. But I feel you are entering retirement with a sense of pride that you did a good job. You came up against a lot of obstacles. You've had a very difficult path. I mean, you had a tower moment. Your life has been very, very shocking to some degree. And I feel like you've had such a difficult experience that a lot of you in retirement really do have a book inside you, or a screenplay, or something that can help other people. So some of you may be thinking about the legacy that you leave and how you can, perhaps look at sharing your experience or your journey in order to either warn others or advise others or really be a mentor to other people, because I feel like you have such strength within you. You are capable of inspiring others who may have been going through the same experiences as you. So some of you may think about writing a memoir, for example, or really revealing your story. And it is a cathartic experience for you. It helps you resolve some of those things within you, whilst at the same time sharing your experience with others and perhaps even bringing a little bit more money in as well. So I will clarify on the finances, but I feel like you are recognizing how strong you are, okay? And that you have a lot of inner resources, that your strength is unlimited. And just because you're retiring, it doesn't mean that this part of your journey, it's like it's over. You're transitioning, you're evolving to have more freedom, to have more power to do the things that you want to do. You're making progress. You're moving into a new stage where you're entering just a new cycle to connect with people that you love and things that you love doing. Because when we're in the stages of working, we may do jobs to earn money, to feather our retirement, our pension plans and things like that. We may not love the things that we had to do to get to that space, but now you're in a new cycle of connecting to only things that you love doing, only people that you love having in your life. You get to choose. You've got choice. This is the Lover's card, which is all about choice, but it's also about pleasure. So you're having the courage to, look at your finances, take the leap of faith into retirement, let your hair down and enjoy yourself. Let yourself go, okay? Also, some of you may really mull over the love relationships that you've had. You've had difficult experiences in love. And if you do have a partner, you may actually decide to travel with that partner, or you may decide to, get out there and have a lot of fun with your partner. Some of you, if you retire before your partner, you may have to wait for them to retire and then they can join you. But I feel like you deepen your connection with your friends and your partners. Your partner or your friends, or your partnerships. It could be some of your friendships, or even your working relationships, you may keep one or two of those people as friends as you retire and then leave the rest behind. I feel like you're really sorting the wheat from the chaff in your retirement. That's what I get there. Now, if you are looking for love, I feel like you may surprise yourself that someone actually has their eye on you already. Okay, I feel like this is someone, okay, I'm getting two energies. I feel like there's a couple of people who are interested in you. This is not meant to be a love reading, but it's coming up. There is love coming here. I feel like there is one person who's really interested in you that is new. Okay, there's a new person on the block, shall we say, and you're going to get talking to that person and you're going to have a lot in common. There's a lot of passion here. I feel like this person could really be like a companion, a soulmate, but there's also someone who is got their eye on you. They have deep feelings for you. They are committed to somebody else, or they're married. Okay, so watch out for that. There's someone, I feel like you may be surprised that they're married. They may try to strike up a conversation with you and everything like that, and you'll find later on that they're married. That's going to really peeve you off, right? That you waste your time. But I feel like out of it, you will find someone new. So just watch out for that. If you're looking for love, there is new love available for you. Okay, there is new love. If you've connected to someone right now and you're like, oh my gosh, Baba, how do I know if this person is married? Maybe this is the person. I would say, if you have been with this person for like a couple of months already, I feel like that's not the person. I feel like there's someone who has secret feelings for you, who's got somebody. They may vocalize it, but they're holding back on telling you for a while. So if you have connected to someone new already, I feel like this person has the potential to be your soulmate, okay? If you already have somebody and you're with that person, I feel like you develop your connection with that person even further, and you learn new things about each other because you're in a different cycle of life now. You're connecting to new hobbies, new experiences, and you're having the time to slow down the pace and get to know each other even deeper than before. You may be wondering, Scorpio, how is that possible? But it is possible for you to go even deeper in retirement and connect to your partner in more depth. But the Lover's card is basically about choice. So you have better choices available to you, better options available to you to be a little bit more spontaneous. The Tower card is liberation, okay? If you were feeling stuck in retirement or you felt stuck in the humdrum of life, you are liberating yourself. This is a time where you can let your hair down, let yourself go. The Tower indicates that it's like moving into a new cycle where you get a chance to rebuild life or restructure life, because that's what retirement is. It's a restructure of your life and build it the way you want to on your own terms. So the Tower is actually a very positive force, but it can be a card of you feeling that retirement has been, you know, a very disruptive transition, or it has made you feel very uncertain. You try to hold everything together. And you were, because Scorpios, you know, I'm a Scorpio too, we don't like change, okay? Even though we can be very flexible because we are water elements, we don't really like change unless we're really in control of it. And when we come to a certain age and society deems us retirement age, we get a choice. Do we want to retire now, or do we want to hold on until, you know, we feel like it's time? So I feel like you will hold on, or you have held on until you felt instinctively it is the right time for you. Now, of course, Scorpio, it wouldn't be a Scorpio reading without a Tower energy. And I feel like this Tower is working for you. It's a positive transformation that you may have resisted for a while, because this card is a card of, you know, avoidance. It can be a card of really trying to hold everything together and say, you know what, I'm not ready for retirement. I'm not ready to take that stage yet. But once you're in the flow of it and you accept it, it's actually something that brings such positive change for you and makes you feel free, liberates you. The Tower is like a prison. Okay, it's like going round and round in circles, feeling complacent, feeling cozy. You've built a structure. You know, we all build working structures or family structures, family units that, you know, is like a security blanket. But when we're thinking about retirement, it's a whole new ball game where we start to feel anxious, we start to feel anxiety. Have we built a big enough nest egg for us to retire? Will we have structure? Will it be will we be enjoying it, or will we be hanging around? What will I do with my time? You're a sign that likes to feel like you're accomplishing something, that you have power in a situation where you're influencing things for the positive, that you're stretching or working for something. And in retirement, you may feel that you're holding on to that sense of identity, strength, whatever it is. I feel like you're going to actually realize you're looking at yourself, or you're exploring life in a new way, from a new perspective that brings a lot more calmness, brings a lot more enjoyment, a lot more fulfillment, a lot more time to develop friendships. So I feel like the time is working in your favor. We got the Hangman there. So I feel once you see retirement from a new perspective, you actually unveil a breath of fresh air, where you start to enjoy it, be more spontaneous, and get out there and travel, for example. Some of you may even find love. If you haven't found the love of your life yet, you may even find love by surprise in the latter stages of your retirement. So I actually feel this is a very positive experience for you. The Hangman is a card of relax. You get to relax, to enjoy yourself, to kick back and enjoy everything you've worked for, and bring more experience into your life as well. The Hangman is a card to let go, to know that the universe has your back and surrender to it. When you got the Tower and the Hangman together, it's like surrender to the slowing down of pace, surrender to retirement, and enjoy it. This is your time to do anything you want. You're in control still. You still have the power to structure your day and find schedule within your retirement, because you don't want to waste time. Because when we don't have a schedule as human beings, days start merging into weeks, into months, into years, and it feels like it's all the same energy, and we feel like frustrated or bored. I feel like you are trying to remain active, to try and remain moving, but also you want to keep your mind active as well. So with the Page of Swords there, I feel like you will connect to more knowledge in your retirement. You are going to read more books. They're giving me this voracious energy for knowledge, to learn more about spiritual things, connect to source, really connect to spiritual practices, really investigate life's meaning, and really, I just see you ordering lots of books or reading lots of books as well. Some of you may even decide in your retirement to go back to school and get a qualification, or even just to prove you can. Because I feel like this is all about you proving to yourself that you're still in control, or you still have a sense of identity, or you haven't lost part of yourself by retiring. Okay, that's something that's just popping up there for you. Page of Swords is also investigating what your heart's desire. Okay, because a lot of you may have been very ambitious in your lifetime, and that ambition doesn't just go away. So I feel like you are connecting to your heart space, really connecting on, exploring new lands. As you can see, you got lots of wonderful ideas that you're formulating for retirement. And as you can see, that's a dandelion making a wish. And it coming true, but also spreading your seed of knowledge. So some of you may actually decide to become a mentor and help other people. You've had a very difficult life, as I said, or a very interesting, colorful life, shall we say, and some of you may actually find it very cathartic to write a book and share your experiences, or become a mentor on how to help others. Some of you may even semi-retire, because the Lover's card is a card of duality. So you may semi-retire to keep your hand in, be a consultant, or still do things that you love doing that it's not really work, but it's creative things that you love doing that could also bring in more finances. I definitely see you finding new ways to be constructive and conservative with your finances. You're keeping a tight rein on your finances. I feel like you're being stricter with your budgets, because especially when you get in an environment where you're with your friends, you tend to be very, very generous with your finances. And your guides are saying it's wonderful to be generous with those finances, but if you always find that you're always paying the bill, or you're always leaving the tip, or you're always doing that. They want you to be aware of that. Okay, that's something that's popping up right now. That's something that perhaps you need to be a little bit stricter with, that you don't always have to be the first person to reach to get a round of drinks in. You don't always have to be the first person to pay the bill, or, you know, because you want to enjoy yourself with your friends. And sometimes there is the tendency or the potential to overspend. So watch out for that, my beautiful Scorpio. Even though I feel like you're being really strict with your finances, it's when you get in the flow of being with good company, being with good people and enjoying yourself, then you may forget yourself and, you know, pay for everything, because you're just that wonderful, generous soul. Okay, now the Three of Cups is a reminder that there are people having similar experiences to you in retirement, and connecting, you know, to community. It's important for you, even though you are someone who's very self-sufficient and a solitary energy where you like to recharge your batteries and go off and explore things on your own, or you just value your own time. It's important to keep a sense of security with you as well, and to keep active. I mean, some of you may literally have bought a hula hoop to keep active, to keep your body flowing. But the Three of Cups is a card of celebration. It's a card of, you know, there being a lot to celebrate in retirement. And I feel like there is some really great news that you're going to hear about, because pages bring news. So I feel something that you've been thinking about or investigating for a while, you're going to hear really great news about it, and actually you're going to celebrate it with your friends. Okay, I definitely get that sense as well. Now, when you get a Three of Cups, this can also mean that there's going to be financial luck. Okay, because the Three of Cups can be that a gift, or someone shares their resources or shares some sort of knowledge with you that helps you capitalize financially, or helps you in a lucky way, shall we say. So I would say to open yourself up to this advice that a friend gives, because I feel like someone's going to give you a piece of information or some advice, and it really helps you. It may even be like literally a discount code to something that you want to purchase or something. But as long as you communicate this with other people, only then will they know. But if you keep yourself to yourself all the time, my beautiful Scorpio, because you do have a tendency to be very private. I'm Scorpio too, as I said, and I'm very private. And sometimes I don't tell anybody anything. And it's not because I don't want to or I'm being secretive. It means it tends to be because I'm so self-sufficient. You know, I always rely on myself. In retirement, you'll recognize that actually what's more important is relying on other people and allowing other people to rely on you as well. Building a community, a sense of enjoyment. But ultimately, this is a calling for you to let your hair down, enjoy yourself, and relax. Get out there. Get, you know, meeting up with people who are in your soul tribe, enjoying yourself, going out there for a meal or a drink, or connecting to events and experiences that collectively you can enjoy and revitalize your spirits. Okay, so I really feel like you've got a strong sense of community around you. With the Hierophant, if you're married, I feel like you are going to deepen your connection with your person, but your person or you may suddenly have different ideas about how retirement should be. So suddenly your partner may decide that they want to relocate, or they think that you should travel, and you think that you should conserve finances at this time and travel at a different date. So there may be some surprises that pop up for you and your person that may be a little bit difficult at first, and you may need to find some sort of compromise, and you learn more about each other in retirement. Okay, but I feel like you find a solution to this. If you are someone who's looking for love, I do feel like it's not too late to get married and find someone and get married. So I feel you will connect to somebody later on, and you will develop a committed relationship with that person. But with the Hierophant card, I feel like this is about you developing a connection with your spiritual inner wisdom, or to your higher self, and really asking bigger questions like the meaning of life. You're going to be very philosophical when you're retiring, or even in retirement right now. You're asking, like, is this it? Is there more to life? Is there more to retirement? And I feel like you're searching for something other. You're searching for answers about your spiritual path and your spiritual development, and you will find them. I feel like you may find yourself connecting to spiritual groups more, finding a community that is more spiritual in nature, or even communities that are interested in things that you're interested in, like I don't know, like, I don't want to say the occult, but you know, things like life after death, you know, ghosts, you know, UFOs, conspiracy theories, knowledge, history. You know, I feel all these things are things that maybe you are interested in, and you may have found that over the years not many people are interested in the things that you are interested in. But as you walk through retirement, you're going to find your soul tribe. You're going to find people who are interested in those things, and you're going to build a community or build a solid friendship circle in those areas, and you're going to enjoy your life with those people. And you may even, as I said, meet someone who's interested in those things, and you may marry that person, or you know, develop strong feelings and move in with that person in terms of love as well. But the Hierophant is about teaching others. You have a lot of experience, a lot of knowledge, and you feel like you want to give back, or you don't want to waste that knowledge that you've got. So you may become a mentor to someone in your family, or to your grandchildren, for example, or even to the community at large. Or you may even like write a book or create some sort of course to help other people that ticks on in the background. You're spreading your knowledge, you're spreading your experience, but at the same time bringing in more money, okay? But I really feel like you're branching out to experience new things. I'm going to pick out one more card for you. Thank you so much, Spirit Guides, Guardian Angels. The King of Swords. You have a brilliant mind. It's important to keep your mind active, doing things like word searches, puzzles, but also developing your knowledge through reading books, and community events. King of Swords also, I feel all those difficult experiences you've had, you're going to get a real opportunity in retirement to completely resolve and heal and mend. Okay, so I feel this is about you mending. Everything starts to come together for you really in retirement, okay, where you get a lot more peaceful experience. I also feel like some of you may commit to people who are from different cultures from you, and may actually travel internationally a lot in retirement. King of Swords is all about international travel, but this is like, kings tend to be masters. This could also represent a child or children that you have, where your children will always be on your mind. You'll always feel responsible for them and their growth. But this is your time now to connect to the things that you enjoy doing. It's not being selfish. It's about transcending those responsibilities. They are grown now. They are responsible, and they can always come to you for advice. But this is your time and your opportunity to really see the world, explore new things, and explore new people and new avenues, and connect to new ideas and reimagine life in a different way. You're evolving. Okay, and your experiences are going to be a lot more enjoyable from here on in. Even though you know, your first steps towards retiring were quite shocking, and you may have resisted it for a while, but once you ease yourself and surrendered into the flow of things, you're going to realize and learn that actually it's a lot more enjoyable, and you should have done it earlier. Okay, that's what I'm picking up there for you. Now, this is only a short retirees reading for everybody, so I hope there is some sort of value in it. I would love some feedback of things that you would like me to connect more to, so that I can factor it in for the next time. But I'm just trying out a format that my guides gave me. I definitely see that there may be some gossip coming your way as well that may shock you, and not a lot of things shock you, my beautiful Scorpio. Okay, now this may be some sort of love triangle. I don't feel like it involves you. I feel like you learn about it, you hear about it through the grapevine, but it may be to do with a friend that you have. They find out that their partner has been cheating on them, and they find sanctuary, solace, and advice in you. So you may actually be giving a friend advice because you've gone through something similar in your past, okay? So watch out for that, and I'm sending a huge hug to you and your friend for that. I also feel like you're developing new gifts or learning new things, learning new hobbies that you can actually employ day to day, and it could become a business for you if you wanted it to be, even though you don't really want to be in business. You want to retire and enjoy your time. But I feel old habits die hard. So some of you are you're very talented at what you do. You came here with a lot of natural gifts, and you may actually use those gifts to hone them or explore them or become a master of those gifts or that craft. And naturally finances flow to you because of it. You may find that if you're really good at painting, someone may actually offer to buy your painting or your artwork or exhibit your stuff, and you find a new way of, you know, having a reputation, shall we say, for talent, expansion, and using your gifts. I don't feel like your sense of identity disappears in retirement. I feel it actually is empowered, and people always think about you and the energy that you have. I feel like you're making major changes in your retirement, and you connect more to personal development and spiritual growth as well. But you always factor in your friends and family. But I feel like now is your time to really enjoy your time. So I'll leave it there. I hope something did resonate for you there. Thank you so much, my beautiful Scorpio, and love and light. Well, hello, my beautiful Leo. Welcome to your portion of the Retirees reading. I'm going to get all of your cards first before I connect to an outcome. This is your personal part of the reading, and I hope that the beginning part of it was beneficial in some way as well. I kid you not, pretty much every sign is getting the Justice card, which is about making adjustments and the law of cause and effect, and good karma headed your way. So you may have felt that retirement is all about major adjustments, trying to find balance, to try and be in the flow. Also, you've got a Page of Pentacles there as well, and we've got Wheel of Fortune. Wow, you're the first person, the only sign with a Wheel of Fortune, okay? And we've got the Three of Cups as well. Oh, they want one more, so I will give it. Thank you so much. I'm truly grateful. The Devil card. Interesting. So now, the first card we got here is the Justice card. So this is about having a fair exchange for all the hard work that you've done, you know, creating a nest egg and trying to find balance and being careful with your spending and careful with the way that you live life, okay? You may want to bring a little bit more spontaneity into your life, but with the Justice card, it indicates you require balance, or you're trying to find balance and harmony and also purpose in retirement. Now, the Justice card, it's number 8, so it's also, you know, the number of the self. So I feel like you're being really honest with yourself as well, that it has been a really tricky transition into retirement, and that you've had a lot of fears and reservations and anxieties about taking the leap of faith into retirement in the first place. But with moderation and patience and due diligence and really structuring or trying to find a strategy to ease yourself into retirement, I feel like you feel it's going to be, well, it's definitely going to be rewarding for you. Let's put it that way. It's like you're discovering new lands, and no one can prepare you for every part of the journey when you come to retirement. There's different phases of retirement. You know, the first phase may be about enjoying your freedom, that suddenly you don't have a structure. And then after a couple of months or a couple of years, you start to think about developing your spiritual gifts or deepening your journey and wondering, is there more to retirement than just, you know, having free time and connecting to friends and traveling and things like that. You start to go on a bit more of a spiritual quest where you develop more your spiritual practices. So I feel like you're trying to make a decision right now, a life-changing decision, or you're trying to find compromise in your life, and, you know, not overspend, connect to experiences where you can have a little bit more spontaneity, but also develop yourself personally and not, you know, use too much of your finances getting out there traveling and having a good time. I feel like you're slowly easing yourself into retirement with moderation. With the Page of Pentacles, the pace is slowing down for you, okay? I do feel like things are turning for the better for you in retirement. There's going to be a lot more lucky energy. If you felt it was risky to retire now, or you felt it was risky to retire whenever you retired, I feel like, you know, things work out perfectly for you. I feel like things work out in your favor. Now, the Page of Pentacles is also about personal development, okay? Also, you will hear news of your financial developments, and it's positive news, okay? I feel like there's financial gain here. You've patiently worked really hard throughout your life, and you've, you know, feathered your nest, as it were, and gained a nest egg. And I feel like there is some financial news headed your way, something you've been patiently waiting for. But I feel this is your time to really nurture yourself and develop you go through personal development and really blossom. This is your time to do anything that you want. It's not like an end of a cycle and a beginning of a new cycle. It's more of a progression. It's more of an evolution, a transitional stage where you allow yourself to experience new places, new faces, and let down your hair and enjoy yourself, okay? Now, the Page of Pentacles also indicates some of you, not all of you, but some of you may be thinking about taking up a new job or a side hustle in order to bring in more finances. You're very talented and very gifted at what you do, and some of you may be using those creative skills that you have in order to bring in more finances, or some of you may even hear news about a financial development or an investment that you really want to connect to really enhance your finances. I would say if there's any contracts involved, or if it's advice given to you, really research it yourself as well. Do your due diligence. Make sure that you know what you're connecting to. I don't see anything. Well, there's a devil card here as well, so it could mean that there is. I'll pull a card on it and see what that's all about. It can mean that if someone gives you advice, for example, it may seem good advice at first, but in the long run, the devil card, it can mean that it keeps you feeling stuck. So for example, if they're like, hey, Leo, this is a really great investment. You want to put some of your money into this. And you're like, yeah, that sounds like a really great idea. And then you lock your money into this investment. And then, if you want to be a little bit more spontaneous with your traveling or with your schedule, and you feel, oh, you've locked a lot of your money away in this investment, it may sort of keep you stuck, feeling stuck for a little while, okay? I mean, we've got the Moon card there as well. I'm going to go one more on that for you. Five of Pentacles, yeah. Look at that. It's like your finances are locked away or stuck or feeling caged there, okay? So that's what I'm picking up there. So just watch out for that. If anyone gives you, a get quick rich scheme or something like that, just check it out first, okay, before you do it. Also, if anyone comes towards you with phishing scams or like a company that you actually deal with, or a bank that you actually deal with, and you get like a strange email or a text message that says, hey, we owe you a rebate, or hey, there's been some weird activity on your account. Click this link to communicate with us and let us know whether this was you. Don't click the link. Go straight to your provider or to your bank or something like that. Really check out online the actual company. Don't connect to any strange phishing emails or texts, even if they look really like professional. There's some really good scams out there, so just watch out for that, because we've got the Devil card there as well. Now, the Devil card doesn't always have to be a negative card. It can also be that if you have spent your whole life really being very diligent, really hardworking, and had a plan for retirement, now it's time to let loose and, be a little bit hedonistic, but at the same time, be really careful with your finances, okay? Page of Pentacles, I do see financial growth, and I do see that you've put yourself in a really good financial position in order to enjoy your retirement. They're giving me the word nest egg. So you have built a really financially secure nest egg, and I feel like there may be a little bit more finances to come in terms of inflation. It may raise your pension a little bit higher. I see that happening as well. But with the Wheel of Fortune, this is an opportunity for you to understand the inner workings of your heart, to really change your lifestyle or change your circumstances by following your heart fully, okay? This is an opportunity to work on your own time, to be a little bit more random, a little bit more spontaneous, and to really keep yourself active, but also following your heart. You will value time a lot more as well, okay? As you can see, she's holding a watch there, a clock, well, a pocket watch type thing, and I feel like, this is you, like, things working out perfectly for you. This is you recognizing your destiny or connecting to your purpose. This is you seeing fate intervene to bring you better experiences, more meaningful coincidences and experiences in your life. And also, better fortune in retirement. Also, I feel like it's important to make sure that you connect to community, also connect to new experiences, because you have a tendency, my beautiful Leo, to get bored. So this is about keeping things interesting, to be spontaneous, to keep things forward moving, because you have that tendency with the Devil card to feel a little bit stuck in a rut or bored if you're not doing interesting things. We've also got a Three of Cups, which is a reminder to connect to community events or to connect to your friends. And you will be celebrating some sort of news that comes in regarding your finances. There's going to be like either a lucky break, or you may have a win on something that you will celebrate with your friends. There's some really good news that comes towards you that you're going to be excited about. Also, if you're trying to make a decision on something, I feel like really take stock of the situation, really investigate all avenues. And even if you feel like by following your heart or your instinct or your intuition is risky, I feel all the investigation or all the research that you do on it in the first place will hold you in good stead, and you make the right decision. Whatever your heart is calling you to do, you're making the right decision. Now, the Three of Cups is really an indication to get out there, have fun, let your hair down, and connect to community or your soul tribe, your friends. So even if your friends have not retired at the same time as you, you will find your soul tribe. You will connect to events that really excite you. Also, you will connect to projects that excite you. Three of Cups can be about sharing resources, or discussing things that interest you, or things that you've been dreaming about doing for a while. You may connect to like a new hobby, for example, or you may connect to a new idea, something you've been dreaming about doing, and you find that people who are meant to be in your life gravitate towards you, and you start getting a project off the ground together. Now, some of you may actually I'm getting this energy of, if you're bored or you feel frustrated because there are many different cycles of retirement. If you're feeling that you're getting frustrated or feeling a little bit stuck, I actually feel some of you may take up a hobby or something that you enjoy doing, something creative with other people that can actually bring in more money. Some of you may actually also feel that retirement is a little bit uncertain, and you don't want to be alienated or feel like you're losing your sense of identity in retirement. So some of you may put off retirement for a while and wait until your friends are doing it or your partner is doing it. There's something there about that as well. Your partner, if you do have a partner, I feel like when you retire together, I feel like you're going to build like a little community or travel, and you're going to find your soul tribe and really enjoy it. Really let your hair down, go out for dinners, go out for drinks, and events that's got live music, things like that. I really see you enjoying your surroundings. Now, we do have the Devil card, the Moon card, and the Five of Pentacles. There may be, if you've been resisting retiring, or you've been worried whether you're going to feel bored, and in boredom you may feel uncertain about your path. You may not know what to connect to. You may also feel like you're losing a sense of yourself, or you feel with the Five of Pentacles you don't want to be abandoned by society. Just because you're retiring, it doesn't mean that you are, you're finished, or you don't have value, because my guides were giving me in the main reading that we've built a society that overlooks people who've retired, when actually back before we had like technology, and we actually had a sense of community. People who were more mature within the community were actually looked up to for knowledge and were actually respected. And I feel you're going to have that experience rather than be phased out of society or feel lonely or isolated. I feel like you are going to connect to people, and because you are a social creature, you're a fire energy, and even though some of you may be a little bit shy, I feel like you will develop friendships that help you in retirement and give you a sense of still feeling connected. And now some of you also may have resisted being retired because you worry about what your family, you know, that you won't be so connected to your family. So if you're thinking about traveling, for example, you may be worried about leaving your family behind, your children behind, but they are grown adults and they are looking after themselves, and you know, they have their own life to leave as well. So I get this energy of you visiting each other and nourishing each other with your experiences by you know, having to be apart because you're traveling, exploring new options, exploring new ways of living. Now I'm going to pull a card on, because the moon card is all about self-reflection, okay, and really connecting to that spiritual side of yourself, and it may throw up a lot of fear or a lot of frustration. Some of you, this is a very transformational period for you, a big time where you metamorphosize, and it makes you look at the shadow self. So, and the lessons that you've learned in life, and you may look back at the experiences that kept you feeling stuck, or even habits that you had that kept you stuck. Don't look at them with a sense of sadness or loss or, you know, regret. They want you to not look back with regret. They want you to see how it's informed your story and how it has formed who you are, okay? Some of you can actually share your... They just gave me, what is it, a cricket? The sound of a cricket rubbing its legs together. So maybe some of you are trying to travel or relocate somewhere where you hear the crickets. I'm not sure what spiritually crickets mean, but I feel like you're springboarding to something else. There is a lot more excitement. Don't be in a cycle of fear. You're in a cycle of elevation and revelation, okay? But you may feel with the Five of Pentacles, the Five of Pentacles is a card of having financial worry, okay? And with the Page of Pentacles being present in your reading, it indicates you really have nothing to worry about, but you're going to be conservative with your spending habits, okay? Because you recognize that the money that you've built up can be easy come, easy go. So I feel like you are... you want to be spontaneous, but you also want to be financially savvy and make sure that you're not squandering your finances before your time. Now, also, some of you may feel isolated if you haven't built a social circle for yourself. You may feel isolated in your retirement, but I feel like you will connect to community events, or you'll be invited to something that you will attend, and it actually changes everything for you and helps you connect to people on a deeper level. You find your soul tribe. I'm just going to pull one more card for you. I feel like it's important to remain active, both body, mind, and soul. And you're making some major life decisions right now. Ace of Cups, yeah. Transitional phase. The Ace of Cups is a card of reminding you that all is well. To hold that feeling that, you know, the universe has your back and that everything is going to work out in your favor, and it shall be so. But it's also about leading with the heart and connecting to the heart and soul. Ace of Cups, if you are looking for love, there is new love coming on in. But this is also a realization that unconditional love for self and for those around you is more important than finances, of course. But we do need money to pay bills and things like that. So I feel like you are going to be very financially savvy. Some of you are going to connect to new projects, or there's an offer to connect to something that you really enjoy in life, and you're going to grab it with both hands. It really transforms your life, this new project that you connect to. It could be something that's creative in nature or something you've always dreamed of doing. If you are looking for new love, I do feel like you are going to have a very deep connection with somebody that leads to a very high level commitment relationship, maybe even marriage if that's what you're hoping for. You may even hear news of your children or someone around you, you know, having a child, or there's a new birth in the family. I get an energy of new baby around you as well. So you could hear news of, you know, a pregnancy around you as well. but I feel like this deep period of self-reflection allows you to love yourself more, connect to better self-care routines, really invest in yourself, and really accept who you are, both the good, bad, and ugly, because we all have good, bad, and ugly sides of ourselves. And it's about spiritually growing through those things in order to spiritually evolve and find your purpose. And I definitely see that you are searching for meaning and purpose in retirement as well. And you will find something to connect to that really inspires you. I feel like it could be a new project, or it could be a new group of people that, you really gel with as well. I see you connecting more to nature and really wanting to grow things, plants and trees. Some of you may want to connect to growing food and things like that, but ultimately I see you being more green-fingered with plants and wanting to live in nature. The only thing that may stop you from wanting to relocate is fear. Fear of uncertainty, fear of not having enough money. Some of you may be trying to downsize in terms of your property, and use the excess money to travel or enjoy yourself, but you may be worried about the changes, because they are big changes. But they're showing me there's nothing to fear here. Everything works out in your favor, and it's about following your heart and understanding the journey that you've had. Now, some of you, they're showing me the shoulder. Some of you may have had shoulder problems or shoulder issues. I feel like you will find natural remedies to help you with any old injuries, and bring down inflammation and things like that. So if some of you, I feel like you're trying to implement better healthcare routines, but you're trying to go down the natural route is what I see. Okay, so if you have had, if you've been unwell and you felt really stuck or frustrated, give yourself time to recoup and take life at a slower pace. Also, you have a good support network. You've got lots of friends around you and family around you who really care and love you, and they will help make adjustments to help you to get back to best, as it were. So I see you taking things a little bit easier and things on the turning point for the better, okay? Also, I definitely see a win or something really exciting coming your way that's going to make you smile, okay? So I'll leave it there. This is only meant to be a small portion of the reading in order to, really connect to you and help you in some way. Please let me know if there's anything more that I could really focus on in terms of retiree reading. I definitely see that there are more beneficial energies at work here for you, that there's nothing to worry about, and then you have a strong support network. Keeping yourself active, of course, is important with a new project coming on in. You've got money news coming on in that's actually going to make you smile. There could be like an extra benefit that you get for being retired that you'll hear about. Check your mail, even check like physical mail, okay? If you're the sort of person who does not check your mail, it's important to do so over the next 4 to 5 weeks. There's something important there that you will benefit from in that that envelope. Okay, so check that out. You don't want to miss out on that. So I'll leave that there. I hope something does resonate with you, my beautiful Leo, and thank you so much, and love and light.